Have you? I can't remember the guy's name, but have you got the Klingon in there?
Worf.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, he's in. He'll be in our game. Yeah.
Oh, sick. Obviously, I know one of the players is in here, and I hope he's got the name.
Yeah, it could be a she, man. Could be a she.
Could be a she. Them.
They. Whenever Catherine Janeway joins, it says mod's missing.
Good captain she was. He's the lucky sod that got James Kirk, I wonder. Huh? Or Spock. The only
Oh well,
two.
sadly, like Kirk is actually not used because it was assigned to WSS and they never showed up.
Oh no. Did you just go with like crew members or go for like baddies as well, like
Yeah,
Khan?
there's the Borg Queen in
Okay.
in ours as well.
Khan's pretty cool. He was a good Are you a Trekkie toilet? Hmm? Oh, you're not here.
Nah.
Yo, what? What's dude? When I load my profile, it's giving me an error.
People are refreshing. Golden, does it give you a message that Catherine has mods missing or not?
Is that Catherine?
Yeah, the guy in fourth
No,
slot.
no. I just, if anything, it just says Jean-Luc Picard doesn't. But then it says mod version's okay. But Catherine Janeway also says mod version okay.
I'm having doubts they have spectator mod preloaded.
I mean, the person who's Catherine said they did, like specifically in DMs to me.
Okay. Bit sus I had a connection issue to that person. If I have 0ms with someone that's not you, is that okay?
I think it's okay. I don't know.
It's time to do.
Hello, Mr. Clive.
Do you ever
355.
get green pings to someone, Toiiet?
Yeah, I get green pings the guys in New Zealand, Australia, and sometimes GMF or USMIP. Sometimes. But it's mostly yellow to the Asian guys, and sometimes the
Oh, baby, a triple!
sometimes the people on the West Coast.
Yeah!
What happened? You quit and restart stream? No, this is new cast. This is Anonymous FFA. This is Anonymous FFA, so all the names are random. Before I was on the 4v4
Okay,
game.
I guess we're just waiting for Catherine to rejoin.
Yep, sounds good. And so there's no cast from the other game. Has that one already started, or looking like it's starting?
Yes, that one has started, and I haven't heard any issues with it.
So with that one, you picked a host, right? You gave them the link, and you
Yeah.
gave that person Steam, or you gave the link from that person's Steam to 5 people, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and you just gotta make sure you don't get the people mixed up when you because I assume you have like 12 active DMs right now, like every minute.
Dude, yeah, it's insane, dude.
Yeah, that's
and
why
not only that, like I'm trying to type to somebody, and then the new person types back to me, and I gotta like.
That's
Yeah.
why I was leaving the questions until the game started, because I do have a lot of questions for you about this, but I don't want to, because I know you're doing a lot of stuff right now, and I don't want to ruin your concentration.
No, thank you.
So I'll
thank
wait.
You.
I'll wait until we get to like countdown, and then we can, yeah. Because I can just imagine
Sorry
you've
about
got
them.
12 different names to put on 12 teams. You got to get them the draft, make sure the bands are good, make sure the lobbies are good, mods, etc. It's a big effort.
This is why he's got that vice EA tag on him, yeah?
Yeah, 3
Giga
days.
Golden.
3 days he was head admin when Canuck was having a little holiday.
I guess.
So there's no one in 4th slot, right? Catherine's rejoining?
Yeah.
Did you ask them to restart game?
You know, I just messaged them because I don't.
By the way, how is map selected in this? Or is it a Pangea?
It's just Pangea.
Yep, because map vote would be a bit too complicated.
I'm a little concerned because Catherine said that she got kicked out again.
Maybe open spot? So that person's having trouble connecting, you say?
Yeah, or like staying connected.
Have you asked for like confirmation on mods or?
I mean, it's somebody who I trust enough.
Wonder which one Ryan is.
So he got, yeah, they got immediately kicked.
If he opens Animal Russia, one scout Congo, just any such shit and creates a dead giveaway. Wait, someone's in 4th slot?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
it's Catherine.
Whoever Catherine is, me and that person have sus connection because there's nothing on my screen now. It could be an issue with me and Catherine because like so I have zero message. I have zero message with Catherine just now. Should I rejoin again or not?
Yeah.
Yeah. That person and me, like we'll find out after the game, but it's sus the connection. And normally I don't get this with one person. Like
That must mean their, I'm gonna guess their region is of the Brazilian nature.
essentially.
I'm just trying to think who you Civolts guys have issues with, and I think Brazil is one of those where their connection goes through quite a few different weird ports and countries to get to you.
You're not in, right, Toilet?
No. So I
Okay.
rejoin. Now it's stuck on connecting to players.
We might have to go with just one spectator, and Golden streams it to Discord, and you can capture it through that.
Okay. No zeros. I ready up. Let's hope. Why is it such hyping around there though? Okay, we're back to normal things. Okay. Now that we're finally starting, let's hope no turn 1 crash, disconnect, etc. Since you're here, Golden, as the architect of this, can you just run through a few of the things? So there's 12 clans that, well, there should have been 15 clans, but they all submit a ban separately. Tell us how that works, like a Civ ban.
Yeah, so I reached out to everyone and had them change their Steam profile name to a Star Trek character name that I assigned to them. I assigned the Star Trek character names to the clans ahead of time, just so that like at the time I wasn't like deciding, well, like so and so seems like a Geordie LaForge, etc. Then I asked them to. There's like a certain. I have to like have them uncheck that their Steam friends can like see that they're online, so that like in case anyone was friends with somebody in the game, they wouldn't realize like, oh, like that's the board queen, and so she's in my game.
Yep.
Then I asked them to provide me with a ban. I don't tell them if like another person has already banned. So in this situation, actually, Scotland was banned by Catherine Janeway and Geordie LaForge.
Yep.
So there was only 5 bans total out of the 6.
With the bans,
The bans were
is it separate lobbies or is it like
separate lobbies.
Yep.
So in this lobby, Babylon, Scotland, Zulu, Gaul, and Maori were banned.
Yep. And then did you run a command for like?
Yep, I did the manual draft. We have like a mod bot section, so I just did it there to avoid like the clutter of like people doing like their own votes. Then like I just went like, it says like player number 1 in the draft. So like I have, a spreadsheet open that has like the clan, the name I assigned to them, then like who the player is, who they banned, and then like I just went down that list. So like in this situation, Boar Queen got the first one, and Geordie got the last one. But obviously, like it's just a draft. Like I just went in a, in the order it popped out.
Yep. So that means each person would have gotten 10 picks or something each, right? Or more than 10, right? Because there's a lot of civs now in the game.
Yeah, 11 picks actually.
Yep. So each person gets a civ. It's a Pangea, which is 3 continents, and I guess you pick your best civ or what you're most comfortable on, which is we see here Dido, Kree, Nazinga, Russia, Rough Rider, and Kubla Mongol. The only one which, I mean, they're all good picks. I mean, it depends how you want to play. If you're confident in your war ability, Rough Rider can kill someone. And just to confirm, these are 1 friendship games like all the FFAs, correct?
Correct.
So in a 6-player game, there's natural pairs, right? Of, who you be allies with. But you can backstab like we saw with Noob backstabbing Kavachok the other day in the Iron Man. And it's
for sure.
It's fair game, even though you normally in an FFA you probably wouldn't do it just because you play the same guys every day and it's kind of a little bit BM. But in a game like this where you're playing to victory screen or playing to late game at least, you might have to kill your ally if you need more land or if you need, to win the game like that.
Yeah.
So,
by the way, I want to point out that Congo here must be smoging a little bit because look at their continent split.
Oh, very big. So Nazinga, for those that, I mean, everyone knows Congo, you want a big continent and you don't want to split. And this Congo is never getting on the other continents. But in contrast, Mongolia's got the triple split. He's going to get cities on purple, for sure, white obviously, and he's going to go red, so he'll be happy with the Luxes. Dido, by the way, right next to a Singi, like a 3-2-1 base on the stone.
That's pretty big.
Not the swear word. Faith Tile, and just heals all around it, so Dido will be very happy with that spawn. Just also to confirm, there's no remaps in the FFA unless it's unanimous.
Wait, you see a Singy by Dido?
Don't tell me you don't.
Popping open your stream.
Just to the left of Dido? Wait. When you say Congo smudging, is Congo on a bad split for you?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I see. Mongolia. Dude, I was so confused because Mongolia didn't have access to the purple.
Okay, so I assume I see wrong then because you're host.
Dude, what's really weird is Dido's in the same like position, but I don't see a Singy there.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Dude, the mods didn't get updated today, did they?
no.
Okay. I mean, I checked against like other people who submitted their mods, and they all matched the ones that I had. So yeah, I don't know. Like that Singy looks insane,
That
but
is
that's not. But yeah, where you see Mongolia, I see Congo. So like, it's like the worst case scenario for Congo, from what I see.
It's weird because I just casted 4v4. It was uber smooth. It was perfectly smooth.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd say that Russia spawn up there is really sad too.
Alright, so what we rolled over to turn 2. Wait, what? What do you see and I don't see?
Like, I don't see that Singy.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, can you just go live on Discord?
Sure.
Wait, so people spawn completely different for you and me. Oh, I see now. Wait, Russia teleported across the map.
Did it update for you?
Russia teleported, but everyone else is in the same place they spawn.
Even Congo?
Congo is still in the, yeah, but I can see the warriors now. Like I can see where the warriors.
Dude, where you see Taruk, I see Xanadu.
Where I see Taruga.
Dude, isn't that weird though? You also see the Congo warrior next to.
Well, the Singy also wasn't making sense because it had so much production, and Singy doesn't give prod.
What about the players? Have they got the same? Normally, it won't just affect one person. It can be players too.
I don't know what to do. Like, part of me wants to just like immediately like relobby.
Ask if anyone sees different spawn, or like you should ask if anyone sees different spawn or different, you know. But no one desynced though.
Yeah. Choose a
Well, you
test
did.
subject.
I desynced.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be though, right? Because I just casted with spectator mode on.
Dude, I know. I can't explain it. I'm not blaming you.
But maybe the rollover will be good now once I resync, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Like I'm confident that I got the right mods and someone else didn't restart game. Okay, so now I load in and I believe so Kree's on the left side of the map, Congo's on the triple split, and Mongols. Is Mongol bottom left?
And yeah, bottom left.
Yep. So
That's correct.
So Dido has an iron expand, or potentially an iron expand. So no Singy.
Yeah.
Wait, so where's the Singy then?
But no Singy. I guess I'm happier that you're the one desyncing, not the players, but I don't know why any of it's happened. I mean, honestly, like Congo has a pretty good spawn here if you just take out the continents. Like a 2-2 base working a 2-3 with a 3-1 to work. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, really long rollover. I'm not desyncing, right? I have 0 though.
You have 0. Yeah, I have 0 MSTU.
So it rolled over even though it was long, which probably
Yeah.
means I'll desync again. But so yeah, the Congo is not where exactly you want to be. It's good spawn, but
Yeah, I mean, I would rather a worse like first ring yields and to have a full continent than to have this kind of split.
oh, Russia got blown up volcano. By the way, he loses the.
Oh no!
I mean, the copper tile kind of nice there.
It is. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, if he went builder first, it'd be a lot worse. But since he went for scout, I guess this is workable. I'm wondering, should I kick you and have you rejoin?
Maybe.
Yeah, it says you desynced again.
Yeah, I did.
Should I? Do you think the hot join will work, or should we reload?
I think reload is safer. And so at the end of the game, do we get to know who's playing who? I guess the winner reports it, but like,
Yeah.
will the players be revealed or?
Yeah. I can certainly reveal it at the end.
Should yeah. Well, sure, cool, but I'd suggest you double check everyone's mods and make sure they close the game and open with spectator mod enabled. But it could just be a weird, like, I don't know, peer-to-peer thing.
I think hot join might be safer than relobby because relobbies end with Thraxis.
I mean, yeah, but Toiiet, why don't you leave and then rejoin and see if there's problems?
Okay.
But wait till after the rollover.
I don't know when the rollover is. I'm stuck on please wait.
I'll tell you. Well, yeah, because it is for me. I'll tell you when. It's still on. Please wait. Okay, it just rolled over.
Manually disconnect and just hot join straight up.
Yeah.
Can you show me Russia spawn golden? Okay, it's much better than what I was seeing on toilets before it's sorted out.
Yeah. So Russia went 1 scout and 2 settler.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty standard. They have an interesting like half tundra, half not tundra spawn, which is pretty good, I guess, because you
That
get
North
a lot of
Tundra
food.
though is okay, but the North West is looking pretty flat.
Yeah.
Did you pause or what turn are we on? What are we waiting? I'm back in.
It's turn 6, rolling over. Yeah, I'm waiting on Wharf as well. But Russia actually got kind of lucky with the volcano because now they're working 2 3-2 tiles.
Yeah, yeah,
Pretty big.
yeah. They got another fresh on the other side of that lake as well. Yeah. The Azingi that we saw as well would have been a huge for Dido.
Yeah, I know.
But I gave a prod, which as well, which made it like not Singy, because Singy doesn't give prod, it gives culture and stuff.
True.
But what's the status? I just say it says okay. Now it's please wait.
Yeah.
What CSs are in the game? I saw Hansa there.
Nalanda, Jerusalem, Hunza, Taruga, Kagwana, Mogadishu, Kumasi, Kabul, and Kandy. Ooh, Kandy is actually kind of spicy. Where is it though?
Okay, so now we rolled over turn 7, right? And
Yep.
hopefully good by now. So
That was
pop up.
still
Kandy's
right.
too far away for Congo to really make much use out of it.
But Coastal right next to Wonder going to be kicking himself if he is right next to is it Mount Vesuvius up there on the coast of Candy? There's Wonder.
That's the Krakatoa.
Oh, that's banned.
It should have been, yeah. I don't know
Dude,
how it got through.
that's such an OP Wonder.
Yeah, but luckily it's kind of far away from people. Oh, I guess we got a little hut turf war going on here.
I have 0 on rollover. Do you know?
I guess we gotta try to relobby.
Yeah. You thinking? Or...
Those reefs are insane. The amount of reefs he has there.
What
You,
did Catherine say before when someone asked if he reopened his game after downloading it? Because they were talking about it before I left the first
He
time.
said, oi, oi.
I read that as oui oui. But
Oui, oui. Yeah, I have 0 MS too. I don't know why. I might just kick you to grab the rollover.
Yep, that's fine. Kick me or did I do so?
Yeah, I kicked.
Yeah. I stream my mods to you, but they're good because I just did the game. And I haven't even closed my game since then. That's really weird. Is relobby up? Yep.
Yeah.
The same thing Disco can see on my screen. It says Catherine has mods missing.
yeah, it does. Yeah. Does that fix if you go game setup and come back?
No.
Yeah, it's so weird because it's not showing that to me. I mean, they left now.
Is that person confirmed mods with you?
Yeah.
And they close game after the spectator mod? And make sure it's enabled because it might not be enabled for them.
It is enabled, yeah. Okay, well, how do they look to you now?
Still says player has mods missing.
I Why don't you try to rejoin? I don't know.
I'll try.
What's interesting is it's not telling me that like anyone's mods are a problem.
You reckon you could maybe ask that player just to restart game to pro or not? I could also restart game as well. I'm not sure. I'll try it anyway.
Okay.
Okay, I'm actually in. I have a few zeros, but I have Catherine connected properly, which is a good sign.
That is a good sign. Very good.
If there's another issue with me, I might just watch your Discord stream and cast this way, I guess.
Okay.
Because I don't want to like slow them down, so being a bit longer, and it's easy to just boot one of the casters.
But at least it's not saying mods missing this time. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's weird.
As I said, we did 75 turn game, no issue. And then didn't even close my game.
Luckily, I have high confidence in my ability to host a relobby.
From the first stirrings of life
I'm glad you
beneath
do,
the
Golden,
earth,
because I don't.
to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now
I don't see any Firaxes yet.
So when I said Congo has such good spawning on a big continent, and I said Mongols also got a split, you're probably thinking, what this guy's smoking?
Dude, that's when I first like started thinking like, oh, this is odd. And then you said Dido had a singy. And I was like, oh, we're fucked.
If Congo was in that position that we saw Congo in, it would be a huge Congo game.
Yes. Okay, okay.
Alright,
Okay,
so
so
now
let's check something.
check
So Russia opened 1 scout.
one scout and 2
Teddy opened 2 scout. Dido opened 2 scout. Dido opened 2 scout. Russia opened 1 scout. Teddy opened 1 scout. Teddy opened 2 scout. Russia opened 1 scout. Teddy opened 2 scout. Dido opened 2 scout. Mongolia opened 2. It doesn't even look like. Where's the Oki? Okay, there's one Oki. So
Did he
Kree
only go
opened
from
up
one
one
Kree
scout.
scout? Oh wow. Hopefully this game gets going.
Ar-
We can talk about spawns. Yeah, you keep going.
Bonde went for 2 scout.
Yep.
So we have a bunch of 4 2 scouters and then 2 1 scouter.
Yep.
What's interesting is Dido is going to get their settler out at the same time as Russia, who went 1 scout, and Dido went 2 scouts. Maybe Dido got a scout from a hut or something.
The tempo is okay. You got 1-3 and 3-1, which is,
Yeah, that's true.
it's the
I
best.
think she did. There was a scout to the south. There was a hut around that tile there.
So how do you check if people are friends? Can you click on their name and then how do you check like if they're
Go
friends?
Well, it
them.
should give you the symbol.
So I don't see
Or
any
you
friends.
click their city and it'll go into them like you were going to do a
Ah,
deal.
yeah. There you go.
So doesn't look like friends yet. Oh no, Teddy is friends with Nazinga. 5-0 G Golden.
Really?
I rolled over.
Yeah, I see that. Well, Toilet, I guess.
Just boot and I'll spectate is good. You can boot now, probably it's better. That's so weird that I have connections with you because I never have.
It might just to do with the other players. Sometimes, like Damodar couldn't play today, hey, because of connection issues to one player.
Yeah, that was so weird. Alright, so you can be the primary finger, Golden. As in, you're the primary observer. Where's your yields? Why does it not show yields? As in, like, tile yields?
I don't know.
It happens sometimes during rollover. It was happening with me.
That's a shame. Let me turn your volume up real quick. As in, game volume. Not that game volume matters, but maybe you can hear horses. So, when it comes to drafting here, there are some civs that can really win the game here. As I was trying to say, stuff like Kree's great picking FFA to go top 2 or 3, same as Dido and Russia. I guess all the picks are pretty good at going top 2 or 3. Teddy has the most sort of kill pressure, though, and same as Mongol.
Yeah. Teddy's Russian commercials though, and look, it's actually getting kind of harassed by barbs.
What barbarians are on civilized or not?
Civilized, yeah. This is like kind of an insane amount of pressure from barbs and civilized.
Oh, sending an unescorted settler, but they are friends, right? Teddy and Congo, which means
yeah, they're friends. So
it means Russia's gonna be like
Russia's kind of left out, like
yeah.
because they don't have anybody else to trade with.
They might switch up though later on.
Okay, we got Artemis coming out of Babande. It's
Yep.
actually like a pretty insane. Like if he gets it,
Yeah, tempo.
like he gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yep. And
8.
he settled up on his first city because they had a continent split. Can you go
Yep.
back on Lens? Yeah, he doesn't have many more fresh cities on White Continent, does he?
No, I mean he can go
Oh,
all the way
yeah.
over here, but I don't even think he saw that because of the way his like warrior went down here to deal with barbs.
Yeah, it's if he'd spawned where I saw him the first time, he was in the far right, like between Russia and Teddy, like
Yeah.
around that horse tile there in the middle. Like he was somewhere there. That's like sort of the dream in terms of space, even though the actual quality was maybe a bit weaker.
Okay, Worf got a relic.
Yeah, he's actually got astrology, meaning he's going to open harbors on Kublai, which is fine, I guess. He knows he's on the corner here, so he's going to have to commit that. The relic's not bad though. Can you check his yields? Is he running God King 2? Looks like
Yeah,
he is.
He's at 5. Russia already at 16 per turn. Oh,
Oh.
Fire Goddess.
Yep, so he's
This
working.
is actually pretty huge.
Yeah, he's working 4 Fire Goddess tiles and I assume a 2/2 as well in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good tempo. A lot of chops in Kazan as well, like an insane amount. But yeah, I do like the Fire Goddess because he has 5 volcanic soils already.
Yeah, it's totally worth it.
And he'll get more for sure
He-
when that other volcano goes off.
He's probably switched
This one.
the leftmost tile to Kazan so you can grow in 3 turns.
Yeah. Although, like, you also kind of want the gold, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, we got a unfriendly scout in the air.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be an early war between Congo and Russia. They seem to be going in the same direction of each other.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, it's like the classic thing versus Russia. You don't really want to fight them. You don't conquer the best like districts and land, but you still conquer land, which can help you win. Population.
I bet Borg Queen here is trying to figure out if Russia started on Artemis yet.
Yep,
But
very
little
important.
does he know that he can't possibly make it.
Yeah, the sheep went boom. I mean, sorry, the deer went boom.
Yeah, the deer went boom.
Yeah. So what can you just check what everyone else is teching right now? I assume there's a lot of commercial clickers or harbor clickers. Right, no one's opening anything like bronze, right?
Yeah, everyone's kind of simming pretty hard, it looks like, from their techs.
Yeah, Russia open. Does Russia placed holy sites or not?
Yeah, Russia placed 1 in Kazan here. Dude,
Yeah, he's seen the
Bondi just this is like, oh no.
Yeah, some nice tempo. Lots of like good monumentality even with the later holy sites. But they are going to be late holy sites for Russia. Well,
Yeah, definitely.
Later religion, but you know, in a 6-player game, you're not really too much like looking at the civs. Nobody's really going religion here besides him. So feed the world's probably like it's very unlikely to be contested by these 5 civs.
Yeah, and he actually probably found candy already. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
face
you
yes,
can get
and
yeah.
relics.
Does he know about Krakatoa as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so
Yeah,
does
a couple of them do.
So does
Teddy.
Janeway.
Yeah,
Dude, he's getting kinda
definitely a few
kinda
barbarians
bad.
there. Can we take a quick check-in on Kree because he didn't have a great capital for intern or okay, no, it's actually better than I remember the horse, but some of them are furthering. Like,
Yeah, he's got a horse, he's got 2 sheep, but that's it. I mean, it's not.
There's one more.
I mean, I guess you can get this cattle too, so 4 total food extra. Just all you need.
Yeah, that's probably fine. And there's a city just to his right of his cap which has sheep, deer, and you can maybe switch some tiles around, like the other deer and cattle. But it's not really any better, is it?
Yeah. No, it's probably not worth like the
Yeah,
change in playstyle.
but not bad in the
Where
Kree.
did Mongolia opt to settle the second city? Okay. He's gonna have some big campuses with those reefs later on, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the Citra's probably in a spot where the plaza wouldn't be too bad, or at least maybe the campus there and the plaza up. Maybe he kind of
Yeah,
wishes that Citrus was maybe on a different tile.
Anyone opting to go suzerain route early on because they're worried about golden?
No Amanis yet.
Now that you bring up
What's
golden,
their era?
yeah, I was about to say now that you bring up golden, Kree's is one of the best in FFA. Russia's pretty good. Dito's amazing for
I
golden.
mean, the most at risk is probably like Bondi or Teddy, right? Like
yeah.
Well, actually Kublai, but Kublai's already hit it somehow.
23. What did he first meet a wonder? He's got Great Barrier Reef.
Oh,
Probably.
Bioluminescence Bay.
Yeah. Has he on 23 though? I guess declare a camp or something. Does he have a Suze maybe?
So he settled on a different continent. He might have cleared a camp.
Maybe some
I've
huts.
never seen that one before. That's new.
Yeah, it's.
What's it give?
1 gold on fishing boats if you own the tile.
Yeah. It's okay, but meh. But yeah, I'm surprised he's on 23. But yeah, Rough Rider and Nazinga will have a bit of trouble. I mean, Nazinga can settle different continent if they need to for error score.
Yeah.
Dido obviously on 8 out of 8, but you will get Celestial, and you will get a half-price harbor, and you'll get a boat. So that's basically.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about Dido.
And he did opt to build Artemis on Congo.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Congo will get it with the Artemis.
Yep.
Although 11 out of 19, it's not a guarantee.
I think settle different.
We have
continent
12
though.
turns left.
Yeah. If desperate, he can also campus cap for +4. Let's just see. Yeah,
What's
let's
going
just see
on
how
here?
nice. Let's see how nice this guy is. If he, I mean, he can't really block because he can go through this. You know, he can unlink his settler and go through the scout if he needs to. And you're not really going to steal a. You're not going to be able to kill the scout with one scout.
No, there's no way the settler is at risk. It's just like whether or not like he's gonna move, right? Because if he,
I don't think there's any point getting too disruptive early game just to block a settle and have bad relations. If you can steal a settler and then maybe kill, because Nzinga does have kill pressure, but you don't want to make a guy a little bit pissed off because you're blocking a settler.
yeah. So interesting. So they're going for mining after going animal into irrigation.
Yeah, I mean, Nzinga does
think
have
it's-
big kill pressure. Not as much as male Congo, but if you catch someone unprepared with Congo bongos, they're insane.
Yeah. Early UV push. He's got the extra movement on it.
So Russia sees this volcano. Do you think he sends the settler all the way down here to get these fire goddess tiles?
Not
I
bad.
do.
I mean, it's a good city. In fact, put Liang in that city. You got the floodplains and the volcanic soil.
Yeah.
Like it's a bit of a pipe dream, but it could also piss off the Rough Rider, and you're not friends with him. And it's not like Rough Rider's a sim civ that's just gonna win science or culture. So I think if you do settle down,
Oh, he's going for it.
I think if you do cross the river and settle like next to Horsetail, I think you're gonna get Rough Rider in about 50 turns or maybe even earlier.
Yeah.
Do you
I love
think
it.
if he
Isn't this city
settles-
like a pretty defensive city?
If you go on the 2-2, yeah, it's actually defensive, but yeah, I guess.
You go on the 2-2, you buy this tile, right? You've claimed the whole volcano, basically.
Yeah. I mean, the
do
city
you
will be
think
really big.
if he settles all 4 of these volcanoes here that he has, do you think he'll go double monumentality? He
Potentially.
has
Maybe.
4.
Okay, so he's got another +2 lava here.
Yep.
I'm not seeing like any insane tempo from the Teddy spawn.
Yeah, it's
Like it's kind of nice he's got this 2-2-3,
yeah,
but other than that, it's pretty lackluster.
yeah. The
Dido's.
tempo's not great, but like your freshwater expands in multiple directions. You can't be too unhappy about it.
True.
I don't think he will though eventually, because it looks like he's kind of getting Dido's worked his way up towards the lake instead of staying on the coast.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
actually kind of like this because if we assume that they're gonna do like a quick ancestral rush and get shipbuilding, like
Yeah.
the city's a lot faster to settle once you can embark here and then settle in 2 turns. Whereas the city, you have to go on land the whole way.
Yeah. 6-player FFAs are so much tighter, aren't they? Like you see Russia going down to settle Teddy, and then like these guys both contesting this lake, but Teddy's not going to give up his min-distance lake settle, right? Because of the 2-2 base next to the Amber.
Yeah, I mean, even though like it's definitely lost a lot of appeal with like this tile in particular.
Yeah.
And super fragile, because if he settles their caravels eventually.
So who has the most
Easy
space?
take.
It looks like Korea and Mongol both have decent corners of the map to themselves. Like Mongol can settle right a lot of inland cities. They are kind of
Yeah, with
Like
this mountain
coastal.
choke, I think Kree actually has the most land.
yeah. Could be seeing potentially Ancestor and Korea. It's pretty solid in terms of like cranking out settlers with builders. You do have a little bit of a
Yeah,
housing issue sometimes.
I'm curious how many city park firsts we're gonna see, if any.
Actually,
I think we'll see at least half the lobby go, I reckon.
Well, we've already seen 3 Magnuses. So we
Oh,
got
really?
1, 2.
yeah, Dido,
Three.
Dido and Kree, you kind of want Magnus straight away, and like because those civs get extra trade route capacity early-ish,
True.
and
What
Kree
about
you just want
Mongol?
to.
Okay, we got a third or fourth Magnus.
So it's only Rough Rider.
Well, I'm curious what Rough Rider's gonna choose. They just got early Empire this turn.
Yeah,
So I think Mongolia and Korea have made friends.
yep.
Given what I'm reading in chat.
Those two should be pretty natural trade partners on that side of the map.
Yeah.
We'll see
Yeah,
what
they
do.
are.
So they're going to be friends. So they've got that whole kind of side of the map to sell, you know.
Yeah, I think Korea and Mongolia are going to be pretty huge.
And who goes without a friend here?
So he is going on the 2-2.
It's a good
Wow.
city. Like you're working as 2-2 base, working 3-2 freeze because of faith, and and
Yeah.
your capital will blow up maybe, and you get faith on the center as well.
That is shameless.
Okay. So we have a 5th Magnus.
Yeah,
The only person that hasn't chosen a governor yet is Russia, who'll get it in 2 turns.
yep.
I guess let's take a look at the great people. Art of War first. Oh, we got the trade route merchant first. Decent. I mean, not the scientist you want.
Yeah, when I was casting the French team
Wow.
versus,
Okay, so he just gets all these tiles.
yeah, that's actually insane. They're such good tiles. When I was casting the French
Yeah.
team versus Why So Serious today, they pretty much all their guys, well, the Freesome guys both went City Parks, which wasn't like unexpected, but there was quite a few City Parks in that game compared to this where it doesn't look like it. Although you still could go Magnus 2 into City Parks.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot. Like, it makes a lot of sense on like Dido or Kree to go Magnus 2 first because
You
like
need to,
you kind of like, especially Kree, like you're already sending 2 trade routes.
yeah,
Like getting that Magnus buff fast is huge.
yeah.
Would you say there's an ideal number of cities to have to warrant going City Parks early, like 6 or 8 cities?
No, I don't think there's any like. I think City Parks is pretty good overall, but like if you're gonna, it depends on how many trade routes you can get up early. I think
Yeah.
to make for the math on like how fast the Magnus pays off.
I tried City Parks on Kree and I regretted not just going Magnus 2 because you lose too much tempo, I feel like, and for what you gain back. But for civs that don't have but Kree has 2 traders at the start of the game. But for other civs, I tried like Aztec, for example. Don't mind it there because you only have 1 trader at the start, and you do go commercials early. But like, yeah, the City Parks work there.
What about Portugal? That's another that's a naval internal.
I think he's worried about Aeroscore because look, he's even on.
But why Mecha Web on that tile?
Oh, now he's.
Why not up one? On the next to.
I don't know. Maybe he wants to do it on flat tiles because, or even like here would have been like a good mecha op. It would have been a 2-3.
Yeah, because his base is cattle, isn't it? Or is his base? What's his base? Rice?
Yeah, but it's got the 2 maze here, so.
Yeah, we'll have 3 things for it. Like as the game goes on, it gets better. But I'm just saying, also above his city center, next to the cattle, deer, and spices. Little interesting. Has anyone finished commercial yet or not? Because Rough Rider did open commercials, but it looks like he went to 5 cities. Or he was going to go to 5 cities with the settlers, or maybe just 4.
Yeah, we're 3 turns away from commercials from Rough Rider.
Yep.
Oh, interesting. He placed commercials down.
Yep, but is he God King, or how much faith on Kree? Because he might just be doing like a 5 city opening into audience.
He doesn't have Pantheon.
Yeah, can you check the yields or the total faith Golden for these guys?
0.
Wow, multiple zeros. Multiple urban
Well, I
plans.
bet some people like, no Pantheon yet either.
Yeah. A lot of urban
Okay,
plans.
we got religious settlements out of Dido. That's actually really nice. Russia is going to have like a 350 faith monumentality.
It's going to be decent. Now he's got that second volcano. What religion do you think he'll pick up here?
I was curious if maybe America was going to be upset about the settle and declare and pillage.
How do you do it, Reggie? Hover the screen and go full screen, then hover it again and hide the participants.
You think there'll be any city-state kills here? Is anyone eyeing up a city-state, do you think? Maybe Dido? He might kill Culture CS.
How do you make it full screen? Can you make it bigger or not? The arrow. Nice. Okay, now we're full screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're good now. It looks a lot better. Hopefully. Hey, if there's anything else, just let me know because it's hard to see. I can't see if I'm muted. Okay, now I'm muted. I think so. I was just fixing my full screen because I was streaming like windowed full screen, but not full screen. But yeah, now we're good. So what's the update on Golden situation? It looks like most of them should have been good. What about Rough Rider and Russia? Russia is it Russia
Yeah,
have
we
religion?
Russia does not have religion yet.
Does he? How close
And
is he
isn't
to?
Project in?
Oh, he.
Okay,
There
there
you
it
go.
is. So that's religion. You could stand on the holy side and troll him, but you
Wait,
probably
did he
don't.
use his faith to buy that?
No, he had 32.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting. Teddy isn't gonna get a point because he's already got
Commercials.
commercial tech.
Yep.
He doesn't have enough faith per turn to get a Pantheon before the era.
Yeah.
Has he got sailing? Tech.
118 gold. It's not like it's limited to deal, scout, or move X unit, and then
No,
Yeah.
but that's fine.
yeah.
It's like saying something like, "Oh, you're really close to me." You know that can tell like people from across the map a little bit what's going.
Yeah.
So how's Mabande here? Oh, a Tundra Settle, easy.
Or rough though, setting a Tundra City with like pretty average yields
Yeah.
around it, just for the same continent.
Super average yields.
Yeah, there's a 1-3 which you can put a mine and maybe a Pantheon later that can help you get some prod.
It's one of the worst V3s I've ever seen.
So there's been a friendship change here as well. So
Yeah, but it's not reflected yet, so like it doesn't tell
Yeah.
me how many turns left, but like this settler is safe.
Yep.
So we did get a temple here, and it's
Yep.
a strong temple.
Yeah, he sees Plaza and Campus gone down and his cap. Looks like Campus finished, or is that pre-post? It's finished, no? Okay,
Yeah,
wow, that's
so he got
just
to 7 pops super quick. Holy.
Yeah, I mean
This is an insane campus too.
Yeah, he was pretty slow on this. Like he didn't go double settler straight away before Artemis, and the Artemis will give him some good growth.
Oh, he also gets a point from getting currency, and he'll get political before the
I think
maybe right at the era. I'm really curious actually what Teddy's gonna do to get these. Oh, Teddy got 2 points.
Was it
How do you get 2 on the roll?
maybe meeting people, or did he sue?
Ah, he sues Kamasi.
Oh, Kumasi's right next to him now. He's going to trade to Kumasi.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure the Armani, you don't get the 2 food 2 prod, like it's bugged, right?
You don't, but if you need it for Golden, then it's still the right decision.
Can you hover or can you just use the Civpedia to show the Teddy Rough Rider bonus when you trade the city states? Because Envoy sent the city states.
Yeah, Envoy sent to.
Yeah.
So he's gonna get 2 envoys for every envoy he sends there now that he's got the trade route.
Yeah.
Well, as long as this trade route is active.
So he's probably going to go Kumasi traders then, but then why Magnus Cap? Unless he is throwing.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily make sense to me, but you know.
Maybe you can do half
Magnus is still pretty good. He's got quite a few chops, I guess.
Maybe you can do half Magnus internals and half like a few Kumasi if you have an excess of traders. Like let's just say you get like 2 or 3.
So this is an
merchants.
internal trade. I don't know where. He's not actually sending a trade route to Kumasi quite yet.
Yeah, I mean lack of districts though. It's not really worth until you get maybe 2 districts.
Yeah,
because
sure.
It's 2 culture per district. So if when you send that trade at the start of the game, you don't have a district, then it's only 3 gold. Whereas the 1 food, 1 prod, also just a road on the tiles to improve or chop.
Yeah, so everyone's successfully made Golden. Doesn't look like.
So no one's unhappy. In fact, everyone's spawns look somewhat like I'm not really unhappy with any of the spawns of these guys.
And that's why that Wonder's banned.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's not like hitting 4 extra tiles.
I had a BQ with a Krakatoa spawn and a citrus tile, and it's the biggest tile I've ever had.
But by the way, with Catherine saying we can go
So we
friendship
got a
Dido.
project. Yeah, we're gonna have a friendship between
Yeah,
Teddy and Dita,
which
and so I
means,
assume that's gonna open up this friendship.
but it also means Russia's at the risk of Rough Riders from Teddy at some point because
Oh yes.
they're touching
Very
borders
true.
here, and you're gonna have to have some units prepared for that to come through.
Yeah, Bondi though, their stats really showing why they're kind of banned. Like that's pretty. Like I guess they have a +5 campus.
Yeah, it's only 2 districts completed, 12 culture. I mean, Penbrush, you get 2 more per district. But decent tempo, yeah.
Man, this is such a sad city.
It is. Like, you can settle left on the horse tile at the end of the river, although that's also a really sus city on your
That was
continent.
done for Era score though, hey, because it was
No,
both.
he actually got commercial tech, which gave him the last. So
Okay.
he's even at 23 out of 19 now.
Yeah. But they might, he
I
might,
mean, I think it's just simply because it's on his continent.
Yep. Dude, he's lacking the continent settles here. It's insane. Like, any other civ though, if you load into this as like Mayo Congo or like Cree or Kublai, any other commercial opening civs Rome, you'd love this spawn.
I know. It's one of the times where it's like completely back.
It'd be a crazy Aztec spawn as well with the con.
So yeah, Cree projected out for the trade route merchant. Pretty standard.
Yep. So yeah, Kree's gonna have a solid game. I mean, in FFA, Kree is always good for like a top 2-3 if you're like a good player, or like it's just
Yeah.
a good civ. You get such good growth, 7 pop quick. You get so much pen brush and voice culture because you have districts. There's really like the only weakness of Kree is a bad spawn, but that's the weakness of every civ.
Dude, this is funny. So Catherine says, Dido, we can go friendship. Dido says okay, but then Russia asks when this friendship end.
Yep, that's what I was saying. Like, Rough Rider kind of committed to Dido, and then Russia's still trying to get in with him. You kind of want the Teddy to be your friend because you don't. Rough Riders and like the war bonus is a tough combo.
Yeah.
But the game looks nice
So
and
we definitely
smooth after you booted me, so that's good for these guys because it was a bit of a wait. I still don't know what exactly was the issue because me and you play a fair amount and never have had connection issues, right?
No, it must be something with you and Catherine. Like that seems kind of obvious.
Yeah, but
I don't know what it could be, but yeah.
yep, just unlucky because. But yeah. So let's maybe check in on Kublai Mongol. Looks like he went free City Harbors. Yep.
Yep, he's got a +3 harbor, +3 harbor. +2.
Yep, he's got Liang in that city. Maybe that's city parks then because it doesn't. There's no flood.
It has to be, right? Yeah.
Yeah, very
I
little
mean, there's
flood
this
zones.
volcano, but you wouldn't go Liang for this at the moment.
Yep. So that should be city parks, and then just don't do a parking capital. Maybe. I think that's maybe the
Yeah.
way to do it. I mean, there's obviously different ways to do it. It's just determining what the best is.
He actually doesn't even have like an easy park tile in his cap. I guess he'd have to chop the rice.
We didn't quite get the exact number, but Reggie in my
this
chat.
is not a niter yet.
Reggie in my chat saying 388 faith monumentality was what Russia got, which is pretty good.
It's pretty.
It's pretty
insane.
damn good. Yeah.
I mean, he's at 47 faith per turn, the first turn after rolling over
Oh,
to monumentality. It's pretty strong.
you see Nazinga getting trolled by Barbarian Scout stealing builder, and then that could just be donated,
Oh no!
donated to Rough Rider.
Dude, the barbs seem to be like extra, like civilized or uncivilized this game for civilized.
Yeah. Yeah, if you look at Russia and America, there's like a small window right now where Russia could just chop horse from like this city is about to
Yeah, but
settle
he's
with
going
the faith.
currency.
Yeah. I mean, I guess he doesn't have horses improved, so like this is kind of pointless because he only has the 1 horse tile in Tula, right? Improved. So you need, yeah. That's the thing in FFA, you need strategics as well. If you do commit to an early push, can't really horse rush a
Yeah, he's
neighbor.
only got 8.
Yeah, you can't really horse rush a neighbor successfully unless you have like maybe 3. You can maybe get it with 2 horse tiles, but they've also got to be like completely unprepared or.
Trying to figure out where Teddy's getting horses. Where are they coming?
Did he settles cap? No.
It's showing me like the resources that were under here. It's a niter and it's a cattle.
Yep.
I don't see.
Commercial and horse?
Oh, it
Under the
must be here.
commercial hub
The
in
bottom
the
one.
bottom city.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yep. So Teddy, 4 city opening into audience. What's the Dido situation? Free city ancestral, which is like the most free city light. Wait, has he got early empire?
Yeah, he's already got ancestral.
Oh, he's already got. Why lighthouse?
Weirdly, he's choosing to walk that settler across instead of waiting.
You need shipbuilding to get
Wait,
it.
didn't he chop the lighthouse and then he went into settler?
Maybe he's waiting for something. Kind of weird because I'm not sure if he should have Magnus free. He doesn't. He has Liang.
Oh, did he just get shipbuilding? Or is he just starting shipbuilding? He doesn't have any bireams, so he couldn't have boosted it, so he couldn't possibly have it by now.
Yeah, that's the thing. You kind of need shipbuilding before your 4th settler comes out on Dido. No, he hasn't even got it. So, I don't know why there's not 2 bireams out to scout the water, or just for the boost. The boost is so important.
I mean, I guess with the scouts, he kind of realized that he's on an inland sea.
Oh,
I guess Teddy helped him out.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a Coliseum. I mean, that has to be what this is for, right?
Yeah, it's Magnus.
What's
He's
his
got
production?
it's solid, but
55. Whoa, look at Pound Maker here. It's like
how many traders is that on Cree? It's 5 city opening with how many traders?
It's 3, because he got the 2 commercials, or he's got the 2 trade routes just for being Cree.
And then +1
and
from
the trade route merchant.
Yep, and then markets in 1 turn.
Yeah, this will be the first market, I think.
Can we just check in on Pantheons on Mongol and I guess Dido as well? We didn't check Dido, did we?
So City Patron got us on Mongol. I think that's pretty good.
Dido was religious settlements.
Yeah, Dido's religious. Teddy got War and Plunder.
I got
no Pantheon yet for Mavon.
He does have Moksha B2, so maybe Moksha 2, he can get the Pantheon. Wait, Moksha 1 gets it now.
Yeah, he's at 3 faith now.
Yeah.
So he'll get it in 5 more turns.
It's gonna be pretty decent time on the Colo considering he has Artemis 2 and his a few districts done because he's got a few chops in that city and 2 builders out.
Oh yeah, this will actually be pretty good.
He's not saving up for a arena, but he hasn't got 300 gold ready, does he?
No, not even close.
I think he has the production to do it though. No one else is challenging him on it yet.
Yeah, no.
Looks like he's just gonna go off fresh here though. This is okay.
Wait, why not?
Why would you go here? You don't want to. Yeah.
The horses.
Well, the horses kind of feel bad, right? Because like your first ring has 3 mountains. Yeah. So I'd rather go here than the horse. I mean, I guess you go the horses for the freshwater.
Congo's also not the biggest problem with housing once you get neighborhood, but I think just freshwater for now good. I know it's a bit sus tile-wise,
and
but
the campus.
Yeah, the
You'll
campus.
want the campus. Yeah.
You can put
yeah, you don't want to settle on the.
You can put neighborhood on the 1-2 next to the campus. For all the adjacencies.
He's growing so fast in that cap.
Yeah, it's Artemis.
I mean, he's got 3 extra amenities on top of 4 food.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe even 4 amenities if this is in his. Yeah, it's in his cap. So.
Yeah, and what about citrus?
Wait,
well, it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Wait, this is also in his cap. This is his cap.
What's his amenity?
This guy is growing.
I think it's 8 or 9.
Yeah, he's full happy. Full happy.
Every city. I guess they are plantations are improved.
And he went plantation Pantheon.
So take a look at Mabumba though. You can see the 10 turns to grow because of the lack of because of the yield negative multiplier because he's on a different continent.
That's a different continent, yeah.
Yeah, so like 7 turn campus, 10 turns to grow.
That's a sad city.
And that is +5 amenities, and it's growing so slow.
Yeah, this is actually kind of nuts. I mean, could he be working a 1-3?
I think he
so he went for the freshwater.
You think he'll potentially eye up Ponza then because it's a free made city there?
Yeah,
I think he'll what?
Ponza to the left.
Eye up Ponza to the left.
Oh yeah, he should. Because it's not on his continent.
Yeah, I think in this Congo spot you're not really simming to a 10 city win because you don't have the continent space, but you can definitely. He's opening quite a few campuses here: Capital, B, and the left cities.
Yeah.
So he might even be trying to rush some night timing, but who to attack? Kree's got decent prod and food.
I mean, I think, like, I don't know. We'll see how strong Russia does.
Yeah, look
Wow,
at
look at this.
that. Liang,
This Liang is gonna be huge.
Liang,
Liang
Edamanaki, farm triangle, or not even triangles, just farms. That city's gonna be absolutely amazing. And wait, Ancestral Hall coming out of
Wait,
Russia?
wait,
Oh, Warlord's
wait.
Throne. Is that a misclick or not? Or is he planning on irreling someone? But
I mean, he's already put production into it, so
Warlord's
hello, it's a
Throne.
misclick. It's
God.
what he's going with.
He's eyeing up Teddy. Hey,
I
Teddy's
mean,
his biggest concern.
Teddy's stats right now is not great, but he's got Magnus Internals. Wait, can check.
So we got another City Parker after Magnus too.
Yeah,
And even though he's Suze Kamasi, he hasn't sent any trade routes there, it looks like.
not yet. Got quite a few settlers here from multiple cities, which is fine with audience.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Why did he build so many barracks?
Oh, yeah, but
He must have not seen that it's blocked here. That's gotta be so frustrating.
I'm wondering what Dito's early build order was, but to not go straight. Because on Dito you just want to go sailing, harbors, and into maybe horses, and then shipbuilding. Because you want the shipbuilding quick.
No, I would just get, like, depending on how greedy you want to be, just go straight into shipbuilding.
Yeah, I mean I do like just horses just to reveal and maybe get some.
I guess like
workable
animal
cars.
husbandry, yeah, just so you
Yeah,
get
yeah, animal. I mean, not horses.
start
Yeah.
getting strategic.
But I wonder what else he teched. Like if he teched pottery or like mining, because you don't really need either of them unless you need a place like a plaza and a wheat or something.
Well, I mean, he wanted to improve these ambers, I bet.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess that's fine. But like the ship, you normally want the shipbuilding by the time your B4 is coming out of your cap, like your settler, because
Yeah.
it feels. Look, he's walking all
I
the
know,
way
but
around
that's
here.
not always easy.
Also, why Ugarit not on the coast? Is there spacing issue below it or something like to open up a new settle? Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, okay, makes sense. But look how painful this settler walking to below that is. Where if you had shipbuilding, it's a 2
Wait,
turns.
yeah, how does it? He went to writing first, I guess, just to like do some discounts or something. I don't know.
I mean, you can still do the discounts. You just don't build the campus as quick. As in, like, you got to wait for the campus.
Okay, so we got. So is everyone gonna go Magnus into City Park except no? I guess Congo. I doubt that this Liang is gonna be moving.
Traveling. Yeah, I doubt it too. But that might be the
We'll
way
see
people.
what Cree do.
That might be like that's like a different variation. You go Magnus 2 into Liang City Parks. Doesn't look like Kree's doing it
Yeah.
though.
I don't see any City Parks yet here.
Can Dido get around the bottom there? I know he
No,
can't. I
not
can't.
until yeah.
No. The other side. Can he?
No, it's blocked here. I mean, eventually.
Yeah.
You gotta burn the coal, baby. Burn, burn, burn.
But walking that Dido settler like he's doing just feels pain because if you waited for shipbuilding, or even if you send that settler up and escort it, and then send your next settler down. Is Dido ancestral? He is, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, he has like this whole river to settle too.
Yeah,
I really doubt.
Yeah. Can we double check?
4-turn Colo.
Can we double check if
that
Russia's
production.
changed from his warlords? Nope, 1 turn. Okay, so the throne is coming in for Russia. Wonder if it's a misclick or if it's a plan, and if it is a plan, what would unit? Because Cossacks come so late, and you normally can just faith buy a lot of them. So, faith buying a settler. How much faith is Russia sitting on, like right now? Not per turn, but
68.
okay, so not quite enough for builders. Because I was about to say, just getting all the luxes and land improved. Being the first one to trade luxes is so important in these, just in any FFA. But if you take the luxes from the other continent from people, it's good because you want to get to +5 ASAP.
Isn't that suboptimal just buying this settler and not chopping?
Normally it is, but if you have enough faith, it's not the worst. It's just 50% card to build settlers is good. Sometimes if you have enough faith sitting around, you can just buy the settler.
Adita is surprisingly happy in all their cities.
Yeah, it's the 1 park and the double amber, like improved.
Pound makers happy.
Oh, it looks like Ancestral on Kubler. Yeah, he just settled the city
You're
with the
right.
builder popping out. Yeah, so
I mean, it makes sense. He's got a lot of space, really.
by the way, he committed to harbor in that city instead of a commercial. I know he's. Yeah, I don't know. When you just go
I
commercial,
mean,
in
he
the
doesn't
city.
even have currency yet.
Yeah,
I
He's
know.
committed
I don't
harbours
love
it's
it.
not.
everywhere.
The thing is, it's not a canal. Like you can't build boats out that harbor, and the lighthouse is obviously for trade is good, but the shipyard is not very. Like it's not going to improve tiles. I know it gets prod, but stuff like you need to build 2 commercials for like guilds boost or whatever at some point, and like stock exchange boost late game.
Yeah.
So like normally on those inland cities, unless it's a canal city or like a half price harbor, if that was like Victoria or Dido, it makes a bit more sense. But I prefer just to do the commercials even if you open harbors. Can Dido canal out to main sea of a city? Not.
He doesn't need to canal. He just needs to wait for the ice
Yeah.
to break.
On the left side, you could settle left of Mogadishu if you wanted to
I mean,
go.
you can settle here and get a canal.
Yeah, true. But there's no one really on the coast besides Kublai. Right?
Yeah.
I guess you could fight Kublai. I don't know. He's obviously on the coast, but he's not like every city coasts.
I feel that would be the matchup, though. I think Dido and Kublai are going to fight. If they do, I don't think Kree's going to fight anyone. He might go Congo. And then I think Teddy and Russia.
Well, in some ways, this is kind of ideal, right? Because you can, as Dido, like control when the fight happens. Like if
Yeah.
you don't want it to happen until like ironclads and destroyers, like you can set. And honestly, this city actually doesn't take that long to do because like you'll be moving 5 tiles at a
I
time.
think it might actually happen at some point, even though the city is pretty sus.
Yeah.
And like you said, the way he settled his harbors there, the majority of his cities won't be making boats out onto the open sea on Mongolia.
I just got a question from chat. Does Russia have a settler heading towards Krakatoa or not?
Not yet.
No, it is a bit of a walk, but it's a nice settle, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, we hope that maybe he chops one out of the city or buys one. Oracle in a Magnus Gov Plaza city. Can't say I'm a fan.
Yeah, with Alavra.
Yeah, he's gonna get a lot of extra great profit points.
Faith. Can you
Improve the
just
faith.
check the wonder? Because I heard another wonder go down early in the turn. Just the last few wonders. Can you?
I think it would have been Colosseum finished.
Pyramids.
Oh, on Pound Maker.
Oh wait,
they're
Korean
going
6
for Kala.
turns. What's Congo's?
2.
1.
1, yeah.
And pyramids going down
So-
in Mabanza Mabata.
Oh, a 3-turn pyramid.
He's probably
He's got
is he
really
sitting in
production.
autocracy right now? by any chance?
28.5.
No, okay, don't worry. He won't be sitting in it, will he? That's
Yeah,
This is the government, right? Classical Republic for everyone.
Yep. I wonder. Curiously, I wonder what Sibs went oligarchic legacy, if anyone went oligarchic legacy. Actually, can you check Russia? Yeah, Russia finished the Warlord's Throne. Can you maybe check his gov?
So he's in Classical Republic. He doesn't have the legacy card.
Oh, well, so that means he does have classical legacy.
Yeah, and Mongolia has oligarchy legacy.
Mongolia is prepared for a fight if there's a fight, or if he's the aggressor.
Did Dido do the same?
Dido has classical
No,
legacy.
Dido says classical legacy. Man, these 4 biremes are kind of smoging.
Yeah, obviously 2's what you just need for shipbuilding boost, 1 left, 1 right, and then if there's something, you build 2 more. That Russia scout just being a little bit annoying to.
Yeah, but you can like embark and then immediately settle.
Yeah, and you're not zoning controlled or anything because you're not at war. So you see Catherine in chat chatting up that lake we were talking about before. They can double rain at that lake. Yep, there it is. And they naturally can be good trading partners, I guess.
But is this like enough? Because my understanding for like coastal trade routes is they need to have like pass through a certain percentage of the trade route. Like if more than 50% of the trade route is coastal, you get the full yield.
But most, maybe not. It won't be like enough to get the full multiplayer But they also
Like
go.
obviously a trade route between Anyuk and whatever city is settled here will get the full benefit because it'll be 100%
Yeah.
like coastal. But like if you send from Washington through the city through Anyuk to Tyre, I think it'll only get like an extra gold or two rather than the full
Yeah.
100%.
By the way, do you reckon Dido buys Amber before he settles? Probably not. She's got 2, but like that would be a troll move buying the Lux.
Well, yeah.
By the way, Dido would be an insanely easy target for Rough Rider here, like because they go top tree. You're right next to them. So much open cities. Like it'd be such a good target to attack. But I guess you do need a
Yeah,
trading
I
partner.
think you're right. I don't know. I mean, like he has other trading partners. Like I wouldn't value like this kind of trader thing too much.
Dido
in my
will have a
opinion.
lot of traders to you, so you're gonna get fed traders back, which is probably pretty
True.
lucrative.
And Dido isn't like Kree and like they actually will send externals later in the game.
Yeah. So it's kind of good
I
to
think
keep
he
and good to
starts
attack.
soon. I think he'll start soon. As soon as he gets his alliance, he'll start.
On the externals?
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess you do go a lot of early traders because you have half price harbor.
Oh, look at this.
Did Kree
So we
take the
got
last
the
one?
next.
Okay, yep,
No, so there's still Marco Polo left.
yep. You still just take the trade of your America because it's trade capacity, and the 2 gold is like good,
Oh,
but
you definitely do.
yeah. I've seen people fall past that to hopefully get the next one, but it's just not worth it.
No way.
Because the 2 gold you get for sending international or receiving is so like little over the game. I mean, it's good obviously, but you do it for the capacity, and also
Yeah, I mean,
not even
I
bad on
think the
America.
risk of not getting Marco Polo is too high.
Wait, not even bad on America with Kumasi if he does trade to CS, a bit of extra faith. Not that he has a good
Oh,
use for the faith, but like could maybe get like a Jesuit at some point. Maybe Dido gets religion, or even if you adopt Russia religion, although you're not going to use the faith.
okay, so Russia making use of his warlord's throne.
Yep.
He also has Sattler walking towards Krakatoa.
Yep.
He does.
So
Wow, and Krakatoa
oh,
is just pumping.
5 science towers and like just looks so good. You could even preserve that 5 science tower twice. Not that you should, but like you could preserve it twice to make it like a 10 or whatever science tower late game for the pawn for the tower pawn.
Do you just settle on this 5 science tile, I guess, or is that too dangerous? Because like it's just gonna lose pop all the time.
I think you just do it, right?
I guess like is it better to settle like here?
Good double
I think
settler.
it'll
I
opt
guess
for
here.
the maybe off fresh. I don't know.
By the
Okay,
way,
Candy's going down.
yep, Candy Diane, 9 point for Rough Rider keeping in the game. Look at the Edamanaki
It's
city of
actually like
Russia.
kind of strong though. What do you
Yeah.
want to know the legacy?
No, the Edamanaki for Russia.
Yeah, they got it.
Has he got Liang? No Liang 2 yet.
No, because this would be 4 prod.
Yeah. But yeah, you can do watermill, make a little farm line up here. That city's going to be prod. And the thing is, that city would need to have the prod to defend if Teddy comes, right? And Teddy's settling
Yeah.
right next to him. So
Dude, like the thing is, he improves these tiles, right? But like he's just giving them up. Like if Teddy sends the scout here, like declares war, sends the scout here, he gets 3 pillages.
yeah, I think it's a bit early
Like
to do it now.
there's nothing Russia can do.
Surely these
Is
guys.
anyone killing Kanza? They're
What was
settling
the question?
towards. Is anyone killing Kanza? Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Even though it's like the least prepared, it looks like for any sort of battle.
Mm-hmm.
So the city state in the land is dying over top.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that's what these horses are for.
Can Goober in chat is just asking to check on Russia's religion. It was feed lay, right? Wait, did we even check it? I just assume it's feed.
Coral Lay.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, he settled mostly out of the tundra. Like this is the only city that would really make use of the feed, but it,
I mean,
it has.
the feed in the cap would be nice now. 5 pop, and he's not growing super quick.
He doesn't need feed in the cap with 3 food tiles. I mean,
Yeah, it's just because he keeps buying settlers, going back down to 4-5 pop.
yeah,
Very difficult.
exactly. That's why I like, especially on Monumentality says, I like to buy settlers out of like my recently settled cities. One, they're usually closer to where like you ultimately want to go to.
Yeah.
But then also like it's a lot easier to go from like 1 to 2 pop or 2 to 3 pop than it is to go from like 6 to 7 and 7 to 8.
Yeah. There's a fortified Russian scout where Teddy wants to settle. It looks like. Just take a look at see on the 2-2 base.
No, I think Teddy's gonna settle here. But yeah, I mean, this is a
yeah.
better settle.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this truffle. I don't know how that happened.
2-3-3, not bad, not bad. Maybe a big chicken eats angle for Teddy, by the way. He's got quite a hefty amount of rainforest around.
True.
Chicken eats are such a good wonder. You know, we were playing TSO
So
last night.
look at what Teddy's gonna do. 3 commercial prop.
Yeah.
Is that gonna be enough, you think? I think it is.
Wait, what's Creon? But it should be slot order, right?
And he's got slot.
Catherine has slot.
Did I wonder if Babande got any relics from the short amount of time they have candies.
You hover over the city center of Kabasa, the capital of Congo.
Yeah,
and
I
it'll say
think
great works. Yeah, he's got 2.
Yeah, Stone of Scone and Footprint of the Apostle.
That kind of maybe explains. I'm not sure when he used it, but that might explain why the growth was so high a while ago. Just
yeah, so Teddy got it. Teddy got the 2 trade route merchants.
Very clean.
What are they looking like with the Golden Age coming up?
It's a little while forgotten, right? Does it say
we still got 9 turns. I don't know. It looks like Teddy's gonna struggle a little bit.
Yeah, might have to snag a wonder like a Hanging Gardens or some of those other like mid game.
Does this? Yeah, this works. Yeah. It's actually a pretty good city. It's got a. Dude, why is it that like when I kill holy CSs, they build holy sites first, but then when Teddy kills it, it builds a harbor first.
Yeah. Did pyramids get finished by my Nzinga? Yep.
Indeed.
Pyramids. And what is book status looking like? There should be only 2 people ever going for early riders.
No one.
Wait, no temples finished for Russia?
Well, wait. So this just got finished this turn, I guess, and he's gonna get an amphitheater in.
Yeah.
What is this? Another theater? Oh, this is a campus.
So there's no discount build by Russia, and there's also no temples yet, because temples give you a great rider point on Russia, although temples are coming out. Quite a few horses.
Temples get them like even if you don't have. I guess I'm not sure how Russia works these days. Temples give you a rider point even if you don't have a theater.
Yeah, they give you 1 rider point per temple, and there's 1 art point per stupa or worship building, I should say.
Interesting. He like placed Oracle down and then decided, I guess, not to go for it.
Yeah, temples will give him the coral culture plus a point for riding and some faith.
It looks like Huns is gonna be attacked.
Yeah.
I would assume that's what this is. Oh, this Jerusalem built a harbor and a holy site.
Yeah. Not a bad kill, but also not the best city. Got 2 districts.
No, I mean Hunzo would be better, and like also like prevents
Congo from expanding that
coming.
way. Yep.
What do we see here? Audience, okay.
Yep, when you go like 5 city opening on Cree, the Ancestral's a bit too late by that point. And also Cree does have housing issues if you go. I know you can build unique improvement, but like
Cree does not have housing issues, Toiiet.
I'm saying
it does not.
If you just run a Magnus Internal and don't build a few builders, you might get stuck at 6 out of 6, 7 out of 7.
I know, but if you go Ancestral, you get the builders, so you can just place a mech co-op down. And at Civil Service, each mech co-op is 2 housing.
Yeah, I guess you're just gonna build them. I try and like be stingy on them and only build good ones, but I guess you can solve the housing issue. That's the thing. It's not like other cities.
Dido's actually still happy and ecstatic in one city. That just placed down a city park. So let's see, who's winning the city park race? We got 3 city parks here. I think Dido is almost at 1, 2. Yeah. Let's see, Ted 1. Got to chop a city park tile out here.
Yep, a little slow on the parks. Well, in terms of like, you just gotta have the builder ready. Really make full use of it.
Wow, look at the stat difference though.
Yeah, and the Zynga pushing. The Zynga doesn't have. The Zynga doesn't have as many commercials as maybe a normal Congo opening would be, because he went for like some campus stats and wonders. But
Yeah.
it's still fine because you look at your stats, you're double science, or you're nearly more than double science everyone. Culture's good. I mean, the gold's still good, 56, which is right up there with the others.
Very good, yeah.
But like,
I mean, his production is also like pretty decent compared to the Magnus Internal Andes.
so if you look at the whole spread of science, culture, gold, prod food, he's probably in the best spot. Just land, he's run out of like good land now.
I mean,
to
he's got a
sell.
12 pop capital. Holy crap!
Yep. Did he went audience, right?
And I'm
Surely.
sure I'm sure all his cities are also. Oh, he got Hypatia.
And there's probably
And all the cities, I'm sure, are static.
Yeah, the thing is, he has 2 scaling amenity wonders, Artemis and Colo, which means you're going to be consistently, happy or whatever.
Yeah.
And it'll scale so well. But as you see, he ran out of like good solo continent land now. He doesn't really have good land on that
I
continent.
mean, at some point, he's got to come over here, right? Like, it's in Kalo range. Like, it's still worth settling off the continent.
Yep. Can you check if Nazinga has friends or not? If he is friend with anyone, is he friend of Russia?
Russia now.
Yep. So
Makes sense.
same thing. He
So
can
kind of have like a north, south versus west.
Yeah. Same thing though. Like Dido could be a very good target for Congo, like to roll at some point because if he pushes stats ahead. I mean, I think his science was a little inflated, by the way, by the project for Hypatia.
Yeah, it must have been because
Yeah.
now it's down to 64.
But like, yeah, yields wise and like score rise in a good spot right now. Daniel in the chat is asking for just to show continent split of all the people. Mainly show the Congo continent split.
It's not very pretty.
Not what you want from the Zinga. Imagine Mbemba in that spawn, or just as I said, any of the commercial opening civs. I think they played it pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, the city is not doing too bad. 25 production. It's pretty strong.
Yeah, that's a trader, right? Well, it is a trader, 100%.
It's got to be a trader working these 3 mines. He probably swapped this tile over. No, he didn't.
Might do.
He might, yeah. Wait, he didn't pop Hypatia. I guess this turn he pops
Yeah, he couldn't get
Hypatia.
it. But that will give him a bit more stats across the board, an extra library. Can we check also CS?
I was just checking if he saw the second science. And I don't. Oh yeah, he sees both of them, but this one's gonna die.
Yep. Can we just go through quick SUs or who's controlling what CS at this point?
So right now we got Russia on Taruga. We got Kumasi by Teddy. Hunza by Mongolia. Oh, the Mongolia Hunza interaction. But I mean, Hunza's probably gonna die. That's it right now.
The rest of it's not like the most strongest CS spread. There's no like Zanzibar, Chinguetis, any of those like.
No, I mean Taruga's pretty strong though.
Yeah, Taruga is.
I mean Kumasi's situationally strong.
Yeah.
I mean, at least like there's still gonna be like a blue left over, so like the game will go a little faster. I actually like, dude, don't sleep on Kabul. Kabul is like really fun if you're in war.
Yeah. Yeah, the floodplains are on a different continent. Gumbo in my chat asking. Just
Oh yeah,
not
these ones.
Not that he really wants to say it or the. I mean, I guess it's a good.
I mean, why wouldn't you? You got 2-3 deer.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not too
I mean,
bad.
eventually you're gonna want to settle there for the strategics, but he doesn't see that now.
Yeah, it's also Amber, which I don't think he has improved. He might have it in a trade.
The Toiiet, you play a lot of FFAs.
Yes.
I know Golden knows, so I won't ask his opinion whatsoever. But if you were to speculate, do you think you know the play styles of any of the players in this lobby?
It's hard to say because there's like 300 players that could be. There's 320 players in the CCC, right? So.
What if I told you who was representing each clan? Is that something you'd want to know, or should I keep that secret?
Maybe if you told me the 6 clans like in the game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could. It's hard to say because it looks like most of the people are doing pretty good. Sure, I'd love to know.
Okay, so Russia is Zoc.
Yes.
Teddy.
I was gonna call that.
Teddy is well, I guess now we've given away who one of the players is, but Teddy's Free Peter Pan. Dido is In Roy We Trust. This is Hawk. Cars. Les Ortolin's Roses.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so is
that's
that a
it.
French team?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm very unfamiliar with the
Okay.
French team, so I wouldn't have any idea on that one. What was
Yeah, there's
Dido?
no
It's
way
an
you'd guess this
interesting,
player. Dido's In Roy We Trust.
That's a Russian team? Yeah, I'm not too
Yeah.
familiar with any of the players as well.
interesting bag of clans actually in this one.
Yeah, it's solid. Did you say Cars was Cree?
Yeah.
Who would be playing it for Cree? For Cars, I mean. Actually, when I was joining before on Steam, I actually saw I had. Wait, what clan is Dido?
I don't know. I was asked to stop talking about it, so
Oh,
we'll
okay.
leave it at that.
I saw one of the random names was on my friends list, so I know someone in the game's on my friends list on Steam, but I forgot which one
Well,
it
the
was.
thing is, they should have. I told them to uncheck something so that it wouldn't show up on your friends list.
Yeah, when I was like, I can see I had like a few friends online, right? And I could just see, my eyes looked at the list and I saw one of the weird names. I was like, who's this? And then I realized it was in the game. But probably the stronger side of the clans, right? I feel like this lobby is maybe slightly stronger than the other side.
Probably a little bit.
Is it ended up being both 6-player FFA, yeah?
Yeah, 2 6-player FFA.
Yeah, I wonder how the other one's gone. Like, as in, yeah.
Ooh.
Oof. Wait, so no Liang 2 yet, right?
No, I mean, otherwise these wouldn't have been unimproved.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe. Although, how is it still 2 prod? Oh, the flood probably gave it prod.
Is it watermill? I mean, it doesn't matter if it's damaged.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I mean, okay, now he has Liang too because it went up.
Yeah, it just went up now.
This went
It always happens.
after the flood, and then
It's like whenever you build a dam, it always floods your setup the turn the turn before you get a dam, man. Every game.
yeah.
Where did he opt for that Krakatoa City? I see he's settled
Just
it.
on the tile, so the city's gonna be
Okay.
gonna get blown up pretty quickly, I think. I can't really blame him though, because then he gets like the advantage of both tiles immediately. I mean, this one tile alone is 10% of his science.
Yeah, it's a nice city for science. I wonder if the other people noticed that Russia went for Warlord's Throne, like especially his neighbor, like.
I don't know. I guess so Teddy, I assume when it's audience, we know died on it, so this has to be an audience build.
Yeah, it was audience, so he's not going to get a whole like large amount of cities out.
Dude, 13 pop and growing to 14 next turn.
Yeah, good tempo, really good tempo.
I'm curious when he's gonna expand. Like he chose to go for another like pretty suboptimal settle, but on his continent.
Can you check the Goldens again now? I think we're nearer.
Yeah, 3 turns. Congo's got it sewn up. Teddy needs to get 10 more points. Russia needs 5 more. Worf needs 3. Dido needs 3. I assume that like everyone's gonna get it except for maybe Teddy. Teddy's gonna have some work to do.
Yeah, Teddy notoriously second golden tough, can't get uniques up.
Yeah.
No rule like sim tempo, and you can do things like wonders, get your strategic units, boat, etc. But you've got to work for your second golden quite hard. And how many turns were left?
3.
Oh, I don't think he gets 10, does he?
I mean, it's certainly possible. He's gonna get this +3 campus or +4 campus, so
Yeah.
that'll be 3 points. He already got an extra point. So he actually needs 10 more. When I said it before, he needed 11 more.
He
So
could
he'll
do
get.
boat.
Yes, he can do boat. Good point.
He hasn't got a sword yet.
He levied. I think
Levied.
he's definitely
Oh,
thinking about.
swords coming next turn as well.
Yep. I think he can do it. It's just like gonna take some thought.
Is there any Pepega wonder he could put down from first tier?
I don't think that he can complete it in 3 turns. Well, really 2 turns. Already starting universities.
Well, this is going to be his kind of build now, hey? He can't... The floodplain's the other side of that mountain and are kind of unsettlable for him. It is on the continent.
This Nazinga
I mean, that's what it
playstyle.
looks like.
This Nazinga playstyle is so much like how Infinite would play it. Like, it just looks like everything he's doing is like how Infinite would play it. It's like the university rushing.
He
Just like
can't go much bigger than this, can he? Like,
I mean, he's got
realistically.
twice as much science basically as the next person.
Yeah. Like the plan now is you go bottom tree and try and bop 1 or 2 people because you're gonna beat them to like tanks or whatever you go for.
I mean, it would. I think it has to be.
Yeah.
Who do you think he goes for? Do you think he'll go Teddy if he misses Golden?
I mean, it looks like this is military tactics. Or is this the one that gives you Niter? Or is this the one for?
You can open tech tree and look at the icon. Not his tech tree, just tech tree in
Your
general.
tech tree. Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, okay, that is the one that is for Niter.
Yep. Because if he does rush like, oh, there's by the way catapult. I guess killing.
Yeah, so he must be going for Kagwana.
Yep.
Everyone favouring to kill a city state this game.
Well, as they should.
Yeah, yeah.
The only person who hasn't is Congo, but I mean, I guess it doesn't make a ton of sense to go for one that's like through a 1-tile choke that you can't really reinforce very easily. That's not on your
And
continent.
Mongolia, I don't think they've got anything to kill, have they?
They could have one for Kabul at this point. Let's look at the eras. Oh, so only needs 2 more points. He can probably chop to 10 pop in his cap. That's another point. Oh, he just needs. Oh, he got the boat. That's why. Hello, Teddy can get this golden. I think they're gonna have a good game. I mean, they got 2 extra trade routes. They are getting good campuses down now.
Can he get a great person? If is there any projects? I can see he's got a project on the go. He's got scientists. How far is he off?
Too far off for one project.
Mm.
What about government? Is he in monarchy or anything yet?
Not yet. The only one in monarchy is the Borg Queen.
What's the how far? Like, if you click text, how far off monarchy is Teddy? Oh, I'm on civil.
Too far. Wow, diplomatic service.
1 turn. What can he? Did he get anything on rollover? Maybe has he met everybody? I assume he's met everybody. He might have to declare on CS and use envoys or something. Maybe. In fact, Russia also missing, most likely. Denouncing me.
Your spectator denounced him.
Good. That's what I get for being bad connection with.
Okay, so he just like declared, I assume, for golden to tie somebody.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. He just wrote 4 golden.
Yeah, it's gonna be declared to the levy next to.
Oh, it wasn't enough though. I think he was thinking that he would declare and it would be close enough that it would count for 2 with the levy.
How much money
for the? Oh, he's chopped.
He couldn't make it for the pop. I don't think he can.
No.
He can't move the builder here and chop.
I mean, Russia on 49 too.
He can't move the build. Can't buy.
Oh yeah, Russia still needs 1 point.
Can he not buy the marsh tile? And
no, he can't. He doesn't have enough movement to do it. It's 2 movements, so it'd use up all the movement. Yeah, he couldn't get.
Just shift into.
Oh, he got it. He got it. And Russia got it.
Yeah,
So
but
everyone's good.
I think he shift into his traders. Maybe got a point for like a random trader to someone, something. Maybe I don't know. Probably not. It doesn't look like traders are in the cities.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he would have done that would have given him 1 point, but he did it.
It will be a mystery. But looks like Golden's across the boards, which is good. No one's like obviously like
And no one's like straight up a rel this game, which is kind of nice.
yeah, it looks like pretty like solid. Yeah, like no one's weak and like vulnerable.
Yeah. Really curious to see what Mabande does with all this like early science tempo. But they also have like, let's see, the total. That's a lot more culture than everybody else too. Like he's got, this is a lot.
Can you hover your ping to Mabande in the playlist or not?
No, I'm not gonna try to stop revealing it.
I think I have an idea now. But yeah, we'll see in like 2 or 3 hours or whenever the game comes to a conclusion. So 6-player game, like if Mabande goes and rolls 2 people, right? Let's just say that does happen. There's not many people left in the game at that point, right? As in,
No, I mean it's a 6-player game, so if you lose 2 people, you're down to 4.
yeah, and then the way the alliances work, or like the way the CC or victory screen will happen.
Yeah, but you could see some backstabs, right? Like that's kind of what I'm most looking forward to.
Yeah, can we get an update on looking at the Kree versus Mongol? Like they obviously are they allied up yet for vision?
Oh, dude, I keep thinking that when I do that. Wait,
Click on the player.
I thought that I like missed Congress, so they're not allied yet.
Yeah, but they probably will. There's obviously no sign of units.
Well, civil next turn for Mongolia.
Yep. What's the vision of
Anyone-
Mongol, by the way? Like, how much will Kree give him if you just see Mongol vision?
Sees it all.
I haven't seen most of the map, yeah. Maybe the CS is on the far right. Whatever's left
Yeah,
of
he
it.
doesn't see the and doesn't see that blue, but now that blue is Russian, so. So where does it tell me like, okay, so we got pen brush, pen brush, pen brush, pen brush, pen brush, freeing. So how many cities does 9 city Dido, which is the same amount as Teddy in Russia, kind
Yep.
of a little. That's a lot more pop than
Yeah,
everybody
the
else
pop
on
is what
Kree though.
matters, like districts up and stuff. Big cities, but not quite as wide.
Yeah,
We didn't check like how many riders that ended up being taken. It didn't look like there were many projects, if any. Kree?
Bande,
Okay, so Kree project.
Kree.
So Russia got no riders?
I guess not.
Guess it was a wasn't really like a fear angle. By the way, I think in Congress you probably have to vote
B.
B because the AR will auto. I guess you just go B and then whatever one is not taken.
There is no. Well, what city states are there not? There's no industrial, so B industrial.
I thought you had to go A as top slot.
But my AI will go A, right?
Will it? As bottom
Yeah.
slot, I thought it goes B, but
I'm not sure. I assume it just auto goes A.
I was pretty sure the AI always votes A, except when somebody's like 14 points from Diplo victory, then they start voting B Diplo for them.
Yeah, it's also FFA where it's not like teamers where you split Diplo and stuff. Actually, who was leading Diplo into this Congress? If you just submit, oh yeah, because Teddy should be leading in favor. They've already submitted, so the point.
Yeah, but you would imagine it's Teddy. They got a Sue's super, like they were the first person to Sue's and they're Teddy.
What would you even cancel? You probably want traders yourself because I don't think you can get enough people on board, or like you can't communicate. So like, and there's no rule like key CS to cancel like a Zanzibar or like something crazy good.
So A cultural +4 to Kublai. Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. A cultural.
Let's see what people voted for.
You know who stacked A culture? I'm surprised there was less focus on this.
Where'd Rough Rider? Dude, Rough Rider just voted 1 for
Yes,
himself,
yeah,
and
because he went A
and
culture.
Dido voted it. Oh, I guess.
Kumasi.
Ah.
Yeah, look at that. See.
Ah.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, most people don't care, right? But Nzinga is kind of smart by identifying to go B culture.
Yeah. But this is actually kind of interesting because if he just went 6 here and then a second one here, he would actually they would have tied and it would have gone to slot order, I think, or something.
Get some. I think it might be something to a percentage of votes spent of your votes. That's not, I don't know, percentage or something. But how many traders does he have heading to Kamasi now? Looks like at least 1. You know, so if you hover the trader, yeah. So click on a different trader. You see how that trader bottom.
So this one's Kumasi, yeah.
Yep. You know down the bottom it has the icon of where it's going. So that one's Kumasi trader.
Kumasi.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so
It
he's
says
got
St.
2.
This is St. Louis to Kumasi, yeah.
Yeah, so he's got 2 to Kumasi right now.
But he can probably start doing more, especially from like his bigger cities that have 3 districts, because those will have
Yeah, like you'd think you'd want to do Washington to Kumasi because it's got.
Yeah, but you can only do 1
4.
from Washington to Kumasi. But with all the extra trade route capacity he has, it's kind of good. He does Magnus internals and a few Kumasi traders.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to send like a 4 district trader to Taruga.
Yeah, true. You gotta remember he's getting double culture. Wait, how much is the trailer?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can check what their. Yeah, it doesn't tell you. We can't see what their trade routes look like.
Yeah. But like not getting your Kamasi cancels is important, especially as the game goes on. Having that extra culture without going feeders is quite nice. And he has so much extra trade capacity.
Yeah, actually, those 2 trade routes he's sending are just the extras he got from merchant.
Yep, and then you have 1 at the
Oh,
start.
he's doing the Diplo quarter and the Reina City.
Yep.
Smart.
He
wants those traders.
See, Intel Agency rush from Nzinga, it looks like. Wants to start leveling up some spies, getting some spies out to level up, because I think with the science lead and the 6 cities, he's probably going to drop encampments like at his next district slot in most cities, right?
Yep.
And
I would think so.
I think you might just see 6 city, like 5 mill academies, and then Bob someone, probably Dido. But you might have to queue. I don't think Dido's contest. Oh, Dido's on 151 science, but like low culture. I was gonna say you might have to bop Kree or Rough Rider if you want to win here, because they're probably. I think Kree's like obviously next highest in yields.
As I say, how much of that science is fake, though? Hey,
I mean,
he's probably gone.
You say it's fake, but it's gonna get you the text, which is what matters, right?
Yeah, for sure.
But a lot of that would be like Dido has a lot of harbors, harbor cut in.
It's gonna drop off at the.
Still just have the 4 Byron. Oh, they took
And
the
a galley.
galley. I assume they levied from Mogadishu to see that this
No,
is like they're standing off here waiting for something to happen.
he has a city that side, doesn't he? He sold.
He does. You're right. And he's expanding.
Dude, look at the reef fish there. By the way, speaking of reefs, go back to Mongol. I looked at it earlier. He's got like a little island next to him. Look at the reefs adjacency on the Caspian Sea.
Oh my.
Yeah. I was thinking that he would put a campus out there.
Yeah, but like that city on the marsh is giga bad, but that's a lot of pearls you can improve for Lux trades the entire game. But it's obviously like a no prod city.
Yeah.
You just do it for a campus, don't you?
Pretty much do it for
I
a
actually
campus.
wonder, like, would God of Sea been better than City Patron in the long run here? I'm not sure. I guess because he went Ancestral, City Patron's pretty value.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of fish and pearls, and like if he went God of the Sea, then this city is far more palatable.
But building full price harbors does feel a bit painful when you're competing with Dido or like even when you compete against other like Victorian stuff. It does feel kind of rough when they get such cheap harbors.
I agree.
Do you think that'll change Dido's mindset now? Now he knows that city's there and the ice is there, that he will not focus land and go all in on sea here?
I think you're Dido, so you're gonna do that regardless. Like you're not really afraid of anyone on the sea as Dido.
Yeah. I think Dito's going to have a
Especially
Congo
not
problem.
somebody with half your sign.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was going to say. I'd be concerned about Congo if I was Dido.
Yeah, but dude, Congo doesn't even have a classical unit out yet. What is this? This guy's playing a real CPL FFA.
Wow, he's got, yeah, now that you say it.
Everyone else has at least built.
Everyone's
a
got quite a
horse.
few horses, or at least like a few sitting around. Rough Rider's
Yeah.
a little low, but a lot of
I see
builders.
some. It looks like they're doing retinues, but I mean, they're doing it with heavy chariot.
What is the tech?
Everyone seems to be expanding quite well in this later stage now as well. I see a lot of settlers walking from everyone.
Except for Congo,
Yeah,
yeah.
Russia is getting
Apart from
their
Russia, but
line
like
set up.
Kree's got 2 on the way towards Dido, like walking right next to each other.
Oh yeah.
They've realised how much space they've got, I think, compared to everybody else.
Nzinga was just was taking mass production just then. I'm not sure if he built a lumber mill to boost it or if he just went cartography, maybe thinking he can build a lumber mill. But it looks like he's going to industrialization here.
Yeah. I mean, I think you kind of want to go industrialization before tanks if you have the science advantage, just because then you get the prod advantage. And if the other person does the same, you still beat them. And if not, then you have more prod than them.
And the encampments are going down as well.
Are they going down? Yep. So we see one in Mabuila. Is that the only placed one?
So far, yeah, I believe so.
Yep. You know, you got to get the armory boost at some point, and then we'll
This is
master
a good
industrial
industrial setup here.
Yeah, big prod to carry. Looks like is that
Yeah,
what's
I mean,
on the left?
city paying off. I mean,
is that Great Library placed in that city, or is that an encampment place? Looks like Great Library. The 2 left of your mess, 1 left of your mess.
no, this is. Oh yeah, you're right. This
Yep.
is the encampment.
Yep. You're killing a bunch of flat tiles for wonders and encampments.
Oh, if he, you know, you always want to get the Great Library before like the. I'm not sure what era, but like the 150 point scientists are.
Renaissance scientists, Newton and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Like
4 of
that's
them.
when. Yeah, and as long as you can get it before then you like get a lot of boosts. But if you get it after then like sometimes it can take a long time for those like modern era ones to, or the industrial era ones to be taken.
Great Library is always weird because it gives you so many boosts if you build it early, but it's also so much prod early for boosts. But it scales good
Yeah.
because getting those boosts late game scientists, like you say, if you can snag like random boosts like mill science and ballistics or cartography boost if you're going top tree and you're got no
Well,
harbors.
that's what I'm saying. For like Congo here, like getting cartography boost would actually be huge.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, cartography is 360 science, so 40% of that is like what? Like 160.
Yeah, about that.
That's a lot of science from like that you get that you otherwise wouldn't have.
Yeah, it shaves a turn off basically. Yoki's in the chat just asking, do you know who is who? It's anonymous, so we don't know. Golden knows, but the rest of the people in the game don't know each other, and I don't know them, although we did have a quick chat. But yeah, it's completely anonymous.
We tried.
It's completely anonymous too for players, so you go into the game and you don't know who you're playing against, which is good. And the only info they have is really like looking at the pings and the playstyles, but the playstyles is like it's not always the best representation.
I mean, everyone's doing well here. We don't like have any imposters, so
yeah,
it's kind of hard to pick that out.
So
but yeah,
a bunch of heavy chariots out for the amenity card for Rough Rider, but also for pre-build. Well,
he only has 2 actually. I thought there would be more.
Yeah, it looked like more, but he's just
he's not like if you want to get an industrial general. I mean, that's probably not happening this game just because.
Dude, no one's got a single encampment done by. Well, oh wait, no, sorry.
Kublai took Art of War, but then like they must have carded it or something because no, they're not generating any points.
That's such a big
free book. Hey?
Pardon?
I said it's a free book.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not free in the sense that they had to spend 15 turns with the card in, but
but you could
14 turns.
Dude, you could do 15 turns with the card and get a rider, which is 2 books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And especially because we saw that the riders weren't really in contention this game, that's definitely possible.
Joki's asking this is game 1 or 2. There's 2 lobbies, but there's no difference, right? There's only one anonymous game, right? Or one anonymous like time slot.
So Kree's about to actually like jump up in science pretty rapidly. He's got
Yep.
library, universities.
Everywhere.
Like,
Everywhere's building libraries or unis right now.
Yeah, and this one's building a +3 campus, so
I think Kree's pushing Mongolia out on space here, and it's kind of expanded a lot quicker.
Maybe a little bit. There is some space just to the right, like there's that lake
I mean,
sort of to the
Mongolia
right.
can settle here and be happy.
Yeah, the thing is, Kree backstabs are so hard to do with or against because they share vision. So if you're going to backstab Kree, you know it's coming. He knows it's coming, sorry. And if he's going to do it to you, you know it's coming. So it's not going to be a surprise, which is why, Kree backstabs just don't happen very often.
I mean, if we're looking at the game position here, I think we have to say Kree's like in the best position to actually win the game. Like, just given that they have so much more food,
I think it's between them and Congo because Congo
but
could go kill.
But Congo like is kind of hit their high point with scaling. Like they're not really like unless they can't really scale much harder. I mean, they can take cities, right? But all those cities are going to have 15% penalty.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess if he cleans up Dido here, he's going to be pretty big.
A lot of cities, a lot of money as well from the harbors, trade routes as well.
I mean, I really think the happy scientist is going to make a big difference because if Congo gets happy scientists, that's going to be massive.
I think if Congo can like beat Kree, like if they're both going, well, can you just check the text? Because they both go industrialization here.
Yeah.
Which I think they were going to. If Congo can beat him to tanks and try and kill Kree, that's what I'm saying. Congo might just ignore Dido and try and kill Kree, because if you can kill Kree here as Congo, that's probably like the win. He's the contestant for the win. But you're right, Kree will scale because look how many cities he's on. He's on, is it 10? If you go 10 and 73
to
pop.
6 and 19 more pop than Congo.
Yeah, but if you can beat him to tanks by a few turns and have general, like Kree doesn't have the encampment infrastructure yet. I mean, not that Congo has a lot, but if you can beat him,
but it's not going to be hard for Kree to get that encampment infrastructure with the size of the cities.
And there it is, right there, top of the screen. He just placed one in that city.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably
asking for a break. Yeah. Say no.
Oh, the big 10-minute break. Around this stage of the game, like, this is when normally the scientists start getting like the projected out Newton and Happy Scientists because they're such good value.
I'm actually going to take this time myself to go to the bathroom, put some food in the oven, and I'll be back.
Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. So, yeah, everyone pretty close. I'm just gonna just have a browse at the other lobbies, see what's happening. What's happening right now on CCC? So at this stage of the day or weekend, it's let me take a look. Schedule. So this is the Anonymous FFA. Then there's an Iron Man 2 which started like an hour and a half ago, which will be good.
Yep.
Probably a lot of people stream, or maybe a few people streaming, maybe not a lot. Then a bunch of duels starting. Yep, duels starting half an hour ago, and then another round of 4v4 regular, which is probably the least like interesting because it's not like funny, or you know what I mean. Like it's the least interesting of the teamers games.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's nothing quirky about it.
Yeah, and then there's an FFA Coupe small contents, and that one, man, that one will be, I don't know,
I'm excited
interesting.
to watch that.
Yeah,
I'm really excited to see if I can watch that. I want to know what the map generation is like, depending on what map they pick.
That's going to be a super underprepared game because not many people are Coupe players because it's so banned, right? It's like perma-banned in so many game modes and types and leagues. And in FFA, it's like perma-banned nearly. And even if you do get it, you don't know how to play it because it's so random. It's not like every game is completely different from a different one. So
yeah,
I guess it just comes down to player skill and adaptation. And I mean, if you actually know what to do on Coupe and stuff, then sure. And then after that, there's an FFA Insane mode. Insane mode is
that the timer?
Is that the timer?
Really fast timer. Yeah, fast timer.
Yeah, is that also the one with all the game modes on as well, or not?
I'm not too sure. I think, as far as I know, it's this timer.
Wait, no. Insane mode on the rulebook says game modes activated: dramatic ages, secret societies, apocalypse, corporation, zombies.
There you
Barb's
go.
on
It's
standard.
crazy.
I actually really like playing secret societies and dramatic ages. Although dramatic ages does break the game like turn 80, I'm pretty sure. I've never really played apocalypse or zombies though, but yeah. That one will obviously be kind of interesting, and not many people will be prepared for that. And then yeah, some more 2v2s, duels, Red Death into the morning or night, whatever you are. And then
And
tomorrow
then
we
a
got,
lot of the finals tomorrow. Yeah.
yeah, there's some East vs West Pangea teamers, a few FFAs, Iron Man finals, duels, yeah, finals should be good.
Oh, you're playing the random civs tomorrow.
Yeah, playing that. It's 4 p.m. my time, I think, which is well, solid in the afternoon. And I feel like I should be okay because I'm pretty diverse.
You there, Toilet?
Yes.
Yeah, on the insane mode, and I think you might have talked about it, but it's a bunch of, it's like you'd have to actually be insane, in my opinion, to play it.
Yeah, I'm just opening it right now on stream. I'm just looking at Apocalypse and Zombie because I used to play a ton of single player Monopolies and Secret Societies, and those are obviously like power creeping. Although Monopolies isn't too like much of a power creep. And then I played with Dramatic Ages and Barb Clans, and those are kind of fun. Although Dramatic Ages used to bug the game at like turn 80 plus. You used to have like production bug in your cities, right? So I'm not sure that's still a thing. It's been a long ass time since I played with any of the modes. But that would be fun to watch. It looks. I'm not sure if I like Apocalypse and Zombies. Like, just too much chaos, right?
It's crazy chaos.
Yeah, it seems like someone that plays a lot of single player or even like casual games with friends and plays these modes. Seems like someone that does a lot of that would be very familiar with like this game mode.
But who play like in CPL? Who do you know plays like Apocalypse or Zombie mode?
Nah, I don't know anyone that actually plays them, but I can kind of maybe speculate some people that have experience with them, like just
Yeah.
that people play in smaller groups of friends, and that will be a small advantage to the familiarity.
Whenever I played pub lobbies and I saw someone had secret societies on in the game, I'd just back out.
The Secret
I didn't
Society
understand it all.
it's fun
Yeah.
though. It's actually pretty easy once you've done like a lot of games on it, which probably does make sense. Are we back in game yet?
Not yet. I just put the back vote up.
Yep.
I noticed that even though we saw Congo going for Great Library, Russia's got it in 3.
Yeah, although Congo City has so much fraud.
I know, but they're not building it this turn, so it's going to be 2. Something tells me that Congo can't 2-turn a 200 production wonder.
Maybe engineer.
Maybe. No, it doesn't look like it.
So what's happening? So we're just chatting about the other games now. I suppose there's a lot of games that don't need much moderating, like the Jewels and the and.
Well, yeah, and luckily this is like a prime time for moderators. So like we have Michael, Linda,
Yep.
Canuck, and Maniac all in the lounge. So the tournament's in good hands.
Yep. I was just looking at what games actually are playing right now. Yeah, Iron Man started. Yeah, Iron Man is, I suppose, you need a bit of mod just for some of the stuff, but Jewels are pretty like moderation free, and 4v4 regular is pretty easy as well. Have the other lobby had any issues? Have you had any like re-lobbies or any like issues?
No, I mean I would in theory know about it because they don't know like who the host is, right? So they
Yeah.
wouldn't know like what's kind of nice and like what I didn't really think about is that like with me as the host, like they can easily rejoin off my profile because I'm public and like they know who I am. But
Yeah, that's quite a good way of doing it.
Yeah.
And as far as the tournament goes, I think the biggest problem we had was Damodar not being able to get in that Red Dead lobby today. That was the biggest problem. Apart from that, it's been pretty smooth sailing with hosting and stability.
Yeah.
so
Doing anonymous games.
Kuwana's got more settlers going.
Yeah, doing anonymous games always just a pain to set up because the host, but you can't like just DM the guys as the host. You have to go through a third party, which is you. But
Yeah.
hopefully,
It would be better if we could maybe organize it like a week ahead of time and be like, hey, like, because I think that's what they do in the Hidden Cup is they like assign you the profile like ahead of time. You can pick your civ like
that's
ahead of
also
time.
that's also like an individual player tournament where this is like you grab a guy from your clan at the last moment to send you.
Right.
So yeah, and also if you had like a host that could do the lobby, like let's just say Papa or Michael was the other host, and you hosted one and streamed it, that would be really like easy for the re-lobbies and or like just to connect, you know.
I think going forward for next year, if we do this as well, I think having a member of the team host the game is actually working really well.
Yeah.
For the
Well, we
sake
need to
of
have
taking
2
join.
then. We need to have 1 for the second game.
There's plenty of us around though here. Well, this time.
Okay, first scientist up is happy, and it looks like Phoenicia's in pole position.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Slot
just
order.
1 project for, but he may chop, just do double chop.
Oh.
Oh, Dido. Oh.
Who else has got projects queued? Anyone? They should all really.
Did that guy just
No
did
projects
Congo?
had a
Did Congo just queue project right then? As you zoomed away?
Yeah.
Yep,
You're
yeah.
right. And
Yeah,
he just
queued up.
chopped it.
And Facebook.
And then he just, yeah.
Yep.
So he stopped projecting here, I
I
assume.
think
Yeah.
you just finished the one, right? It's really like looks like it's not. Oh, okay. I think you just finished at that point, don't you, for the science?
But we got another encampment. Another encampment. Barracks being stable. Interesting. I haven't built stables in forever because like they cost more production than a barrack, and
The XP
once
is not
you get
really
a
worth it.
military academy, the XP is negligible.
Yep. I agree, and they give you the same amount of points, I believe, like general points, right? And prod.
Yeah.
It's just the XP and wait, you don't get production towards light cav units or cav units, right? With stables.
No, just XP
Yeah.
towards them.
So
I mean, it does give XP towards siege, which is kind of unknown, but
Hmm.
it doesn't. As I said, once you get the military academy, I think it's negligible.
most of the point of the encampment is general points, armory for strategic holding, and then mill academy for oil and
Yeah.
armies. So that little XP, like it's obviously nice. Stables are better than barracks, but not worth 15 more production because they cost 60 more gold, I believe, which is 15 production in terms of build. So yeah, this is kind of what I expect if him to go like drop an encampment in every city, get the armory mill academy up. Did he industrialize yet? Not yet.
No.
He's gone a bit back to bottom tree now, which is maybe just waiting for some boost on like lumber mill maybe, or like for the workshops to be finished.
Probably the workshops.
Yeah, and then he'll be pretty close to industrializing, and then I guess as I said, targets either Dita or Kree. I think if you want to win game, you've got to kill Kree, or someone's got to probably stop him.
I mean, I guess like if you can kill Kree, it's a far bigger reward because it's all on your continent.
And like he's the biggest contester for the win right now in terms of yields.
I guess. You know, we got the spy in the Kree land. Do we have another spy in Dido land?
I don't think so.
Because that's a pretty good indicator.
Well, just Gooby, you tuned into.
I also think it's just like really hard to take coastal cities from a coastal civ, right? Like he's got these caravels. Like he takes a coastal city, he just gets like.
This is a anonymous FFA. Sorry, I forgot to reply before. What's that? A notification for words first. What? Caravel. Yep.
Yeah.
So what is
Wonder
America?
why he? Oh, I guess he did the upgrade for the
Cartography?
Civic Merchant Republic.
Merchant. Yep. What So what's America's game plan here? Because can you check its yields, the current stats of the players? Not bad on the science. I feel like Russia is the easy target for Rough Riders from here, right? But he's going
Yeah.
cartography. He's not committing to bottom tree, and he doesn't really have that many industrials. Oh.
You think with the stats of the players at the moment, do you think he gets to Rough Riders much faster than Russia gets to UU?
I mean, he's going cartography, which indicates he's gonna greed industrialization.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he's not thinking Rough Riders. Maybe he's just thinking tanks at this point. I don't know.
Yeah, Rough Riders can kill, but I don't think it wins you the game. That's the thing. Like, if you go industrialization into tanks and have like +5 for the rest of the game because of Teddy Rough Rider bonus, that can like win.
And he's not focused books enough and great art for CV here, and Congo will defend that.
Looks like the 2 disconnects Golden, so maybe relobby time, maybe.
Wait, why did Kree disconnect as well? I mean, usually I'd like to do the hot join and then relobby on a fresh turn. I think it's fairest.
Yeah.
Hopefully, because the turn 9 relobby was successful, this one will also be good to go.
Yeah, 6-player lobbies is quicker, and also obviously if you have good computer, and you said nobody was really like platinum host worthy, so they're not going to load in before you. But yeah, 6 people should be pretty smooth, or 7 if you include yourself.
You want to try to join back in, Toiiet?
It's been smooth without me. I'd rather just watch. I mean, the quality is really good on the stream, and you know you're doing a good job.
Okay.
But moving around.
I mean, I am a Discord Nitro, so it should be good.
Oh, the quality is really good. There was like a few seconds where it dropped down, like a few times, but like, I mean, you're doing a good job moving. It's fun. A natural camera controller.
Thank you.
It's so tempting to click keep control AI just because it's the first button on your screen, but like when I was hosting the other day and I had to do it, it just feels like
Yeah,
naturally
it's a temptation for sure.
because when you're not
Especially because if you're not used to hosting, there's something that comes up here and you just click like understood.
to get it off your screen, and then you can't do
Yeah.
it as host.
Luckily, I've restrained myself.
Let those governors move around.
It looks like he's clear. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, quite a few encampments coming out of Kree now. So these are obviously both like strong players, and you can see like they've got the natural like internals, bit of science. Get your campuses up in the early mid game, and then transition to encampments. Or
They're both reading the game very well.
yeah,
He's reacting to Congo's encampments.
it's actually really open land from Congo to Kree once you get through the mountain and where Hunza is. But after Hunza,
Yeah, and you could actually mountain tunnel through this, right? Like it wouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, but once if you do go to Kree and you take Hunza, it's completely open to Kree from there. It's very flat along the floodplains to get to Kree, topside, and you can just like if that's the plan, you can send units multiple ways.
Okay, my food I think is ready, so I'm gonna go grab it now.
Yep.
It's good timing.
It's always after the pauses for like breaks. There's always like random disconnect the next turn. It's just like a thing.
It's like the game doesn't like to be stopped and started. Do you think Civoz will ever be big enough to compete CCC as a clan themselves?
Maybe, but I don't know if there's enough to do because you have to do a lot of games if it's just the small group. Because there's other people there's a lot of other like members not in the competitive team that would play and do some games, but
would you say the time zoning's quite rough for the Oz guys?
Not too bad. Most of us are used to like the late night times games, and also there's a few people like Nate and Kyber that are Russian and American, and a few others that wouldn't mind. Like the Kiwis can do some of the early morning, and like I don't mind doing like some of the late night ones. It's just I'm not sure like who would organize and stuff. It's a lot easier if you collaborate with someone who's pretty organized at doing it, and you just rock up and fill in if needed.
Yeah.
I've hardly had to do anything. Just say yes to Fish, and then say a few game modes I'm interested in, and then from there you just put me in free, and I show up to him.
Yeah.
And like obviously all the captains that organize it do a good job for their clans, so it makes it as a player's job.
I didn't see everybody's, but Fish and Jessica did a very good job.
Yeah, I'm in the YSO series Discord, and like I can see the spreadsheet the moderators like Maniac passes with the times, and each clan has like a slightly different thing. The way Fish did is I guess he just uses Discord. Like he asks the people in Discord, "What are you interested in?" and then he fills it out. The way YSO series did is they have like their Excel document, and they put each player's name.
It's shared.
Yeah, it's shared, and they put a 0, 1, or 2. 0 is like no,
Okay.
1 is like can fill in, and 2 is like I want to play this. And then I guess they just collaborate from there. And then the way Trinder showed his on stream was they did a similar thing. I think you just put what games you're available for, and then I'm not sure they have like a clear leader that like will say like you're doing this, you're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
I think having a clear leader is a bit better because we haven't had to use a no-show token because everyone knows who it is. If multiple people say yes, they can do a game, but there's no confirmation who does it, people might forget.
Yeah, I agree with that. There is a couple that haven't, but yeah, I know we haven't used one. You saved the bacon earlier with the Red Dead.
Yeah, look, I honestly wasn't interested in playing Red Dead. Never played it, but yeah,
How did you find it actually? Like,
I mean, I just don't know any of the mechanics. I don't really understand the damage and like what to do. And there's like, it's like I'm clueless going into it. I'm just using the Civ knowledge, which is like escorting units and fortifying and stuff. But it's also playing on like the 370 ping and getting first move by the guy that was on zombies. So like, obviously, I didn't really know what to do. I just moved my units around and
So
fortified.
Dido got Happy Scientist, but they're still like, they got 4 campus projects like queued up. Like, do you think they want the boost scientist maybe, or this scientist?
I think they've already put prod in the science projects, and they're just probably thinking like, whatever, just finish the project because otherwise you wasted prod.
Yeah.
And like,
Well,
even if you get the boost one, it's not bad. You can boost some random bottom text stuff that you haven't done.
So for tier 2 governments, we got intelligence out of Teddy.
Yep.
GMC out of Russia.
A little late on the
Who I would
intel.
not say has really made much use of their warlord's throne, but I guess TBD.
I mean, there's a lot of like have hanging around there, but like the science is just half of anyone else. So like, if you're trying to Cossack timing and pillage your way back into the game, it's a bit difficult from here. I mean, look how dumb Russia is as score civ. It's got half the science, and not even like top culture. Not like it's like third culture, and it's still got higher score than Rough Rider Mongolia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like such good score civ because half price district or half price unique district, and so much land and religion.
Mm-hmm.
But that city's quite nice. I'm surprised it's only 8 pop, considering how early it was settled and how much.
I guess the flooding and probably the volcano, because Liang doesn't actually prevent pop loss in the city.
Yeah, from the I like tile quality in the city is obviously quite nice. It's got 8 really good tiles, like really good tiles, and then a few more.
Yeah.
So you think the big showdown between Congo and Cree will happen?
Yeah.
I think that would be the most exciting.
Yep.
I think Congo's probably going to have to change gears now and think I can't go for Dido here.
Yeah.
Because I think he has to go to Korea at this point.
And yeah, as you said, you kill Cree and you get good cities on your continent and lots of population as well. Because they're all commercial campuses. You get so many library, university, markets, trade routes, and you're not backstabbing your ally. You know, so they keep trading to you.
That gives Dido the opportunity to go for Mongolia, which I think will be happening.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you can clean kill Decree, which clean is, subjective, it's not going to be easy. You can also turn your units to Mongol, who, I mean, Mongol's doing fine, but he's not like doing super good. He's having like a solid game, but the spawn isn't amazing.
I think Dido comes on coast for him, actually. I think Dido's going to try and...
Yeah, but that's like ice melting time, right? You might as well just try and sim.
Unless he goes through this tile.
Yeah, but you could also just try and
Does
sim.
he see that, though?
Yeah, he definitely saw this. Definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, what else has he been doing with the Pyrenes?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like you could also just.
I guess he's now going to see it too. That's good job on the galley movement to actually get this far.
You also need you could just sim here for Dido and try and secure a top 3 because if you push and fail, you might just get cleaned up by someone else. Whereas if you sim, you can probably get like second, third, depending on what happens with the others. I mean, if Congo comes for you, you probably end up like last or second to last.
So it's probably a pretty big deal that Congo has 28 techs and Korea has 22.
Yep, and that's no harbors on Congo or astrology, I assume. Like, there's no harbors placed.
Right.
He had good signs from the very
Kree
start.
doesn't have that either, though.
Yeah. So it's 6, but it's 6 actual techs though. It's not like he's got the bonus ones, the cheap ones.
Right.
But he had good signs from the very start of the game, and he's still got good signs. So yeah,
he's gonna get industrialization probably in like 2 or 3 turns max.
Yep. 17 pop cap, man. Just check his gov. I assume he's running a 30% card towards Finger and then a bunch of amenity cards. Yep. Oh, wait, he's not running a 30% towards.
Interesting.
I'm surprised he doesn't have the. Also, I like how he's running. Oh, Merchant Confed's bugged, but yeah. Because he's building.
How do I get an envoy in Mogadishu?
You're a good boy. I don't know. That's crazy. Hasn't done crap for his stats though, so Don't worry about it. It's still bottom. Our player is so quick to pick up on small production losses and food losses like that.
Because it's very important.
Yeah, they might just look and be like, "Whoa, that's it." They're not like the amount of dots on your tiles looks lower than it should be. When we were theory crafting for the TSL
What
Cleopatra
watermill
P.
production could he be talking about though? Oh, I guess this one?
Yeah.
I guess we see it, so it means he's getting it.
Yeah.
Are you surprised? I know, obviously, Congo doesn't get the bonuses. If he settled more towards that mountain range, are you surprised he didn't go there for an extra city or two?
You're talking left? Or...
Yeah, off the continent, but it's still a city or two.
I think I would have done it, but I can understand why you wouldn't do it.
He's building a treb, probably building 2 trebs for the...
Dude, everyone desynced. Everyone.
Yeah, rush the defender. I think you would want it. Like, it's not a bad thing in this. It's kind of weird that he's building so many armory and encampment buildings, but he's also building trebs for the boost, which is fine. Building trebs for the boost is good, but wouldn't mind just putting both cards in for a few turns because he is like producing multiple encampments right now, and it is efficient to put the card in and build multiple at the same time.
Who's your money on Golden? Who do you think's going to win it?
I don't know. I have 2 front runners. That would be Kree and Congo.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
really hard to do like an offensive, like, I don't know, like if Congo can get the right timing and attacks Kree, then I think Congo is the clear winner. But if they try to go for Dido, I think Kree wins.
yeah, I agree with
And
that.
do you think that timing is around now or soonish? Well, they've still got the tech advantage.
I mean, if they can get to tanks around turn 80 with industrialization, they'll have really good timing.
Yeah, it's industrialization into tanks. Get your infrastructure up now so you can get 1 or 2 generals.
And he'll definitely hit fascism before Kree.
Yeah, he should. He will beat him by a few turns, most likely. Although Kree's culture is good. Kree has a lot of districts because high pop. But
Yeah.
Congo's got some amphitheaters down. Hello, Pashalis. When can I go? Hello, my favorite Civ players and Golden. Has any war been declared this game? Has any war been declared this game? The only war is for city-state. There's been no, like, other war. By the way, did Kree even have a... Does Congo even have a classical unit yet, still?
I don't believe so, no.
I didn't see one.
All queen living up to their name. Scary, scary person. Big
Yeah.
cube gonna come across the map.
I am interested to see when the reveal is at the end, but I'm pretty sure I know Congo based on the red ping. Everybody in? Looks like everyone's in for you, right?
Yep.
I mean, at least with a 6-player game, the ending might be a little. Well, I might say I was gonna say it's gonna be quicker, but you don't have like maybe if it's a 10-player game, you might have like 2 or 3 sort of role players that get cleaned up easy for the big dogs. But as you said, no one to roll this game, so any kill isn't gonna be easy.
Do you think that maybe Teddy doesn't go into Russia here and sims for a higher position?
There's a chance he does it. There's a chance he does it. If you're gonna like go straight Rough Riders and kill, he could even be going for planes actually, right? But I don't know if he's like. I mean, Russia has the lowest science in the game, so he's like the easiest target. But he does have +3 on defense because of defender.
But would it be enough points to get him higher than Dido late game? That's the question. Taking Russia's cities
Maybe, probably.
and keeping them all.
I mean,
which is
I'm
gonna be
actually
difficult
interested
with
if
the
we.
religion.
I'm actually interested if we see Congo versus Cree because they clearly have the 2 leaders right now in yields. If that stalemates, what happens after that? Because that's when like the third biggest or someone else can come in and win the game. You know, they can sim to labs or sim to, something
Yeah, that's
else.
where I think Dido can win if the Kree and Congo battle is just a stalemate.
Yeah.
They're still settling at the moment. Hey, they're just getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah. I mean, they got happy scientists on data, right? So as long as they can stay
They did.
high on amenities with water parks and all that stuff late game. Do you remember if Dido took Oligarchy Legacy? Surely he did, right?
No, they didn't. Classical
No.
probably.
Oh, he took Classical. That's right. Which means for naval fight late game, like Ironclad destroyers,
And
whatever.
Mongolia did.
Okay, they did. Yes, that's true.
Yeah, Mongolia did. I'll be very curious to see like the stomachs people have for the late game in this game, right? Like, because if like Russia is just like I don't know, I'll be very curious to see how like Warp, who has naval control, I would say, wants to keep
Currently
playing because
has. I think
yes, currently has. You're right,
is when that ice melts and it
but
will.
he's gonna have like he has this boat here, so he's gonna know exactly when Dido comes,
Yeah.
if they do come at all. And then he can nuke Teddy, he can nuke Russia, like he can get a big score.
Charles in chat says I'm automatically rooting against Russia because fucking Tundra, right? Yes, fair enough, fair enough.
Wow, I see you shading me in the previous comments, so hi Pashalis, I love you too.
I wonder how many, when we get a chance, can we check the traders from Congo? Is he doing any international to Russia or is it all Magnus? It looks probably like all Magnus, right? There's not a road heading towards Russia at all.
Yeah, it's all to Kabasa.
Yep.
Well, this one hasn't been sent yet.
I think it just returned, right? Because now he's -8 food. Or -8, like, I think it just looks like it ended. Yeah, I think we know who the slow, the slow letter is. Who's got the Kabul? Who's got Kabul currently seized? I mean a card. I mean Kabul, yeah, Kabul.
Oh.
Yep.
The Borg Queen.
So that will be, and I suppose freeze is very easy to break, but in fact, a lot of people are probably sitting on a lot of envoys right now because no one's really fighting, right? People are just maybe saving envoys that they get declared on to take back.
Now this is very interesting. Russia's been in control of Taruga, I think, the whole game, but America or Teddy put their Amani in,
Or
and I'm assuming consented a traitor.
Maybe that was AI did that because it says 4 turns. Maybe he didn't check.
No, it's fully. Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe it is.
I mean, Kumasi, does he still have Kumasi Sues? Maybe he doesn't need a money anymore. Like,
he does, and I assume he's just thinking that nobody's gonna contest him.
Yeah, well, no, Kumasi's only good if you trade to CS, right? Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's no good. I wonder with the FFA all insane mode, because Fish just asked me if I want to do it. Because as I said, a lot of people haven't got any practice on any of those game modes. I wonder like who even wants to do that for the clans, you know? As I said, some single players or some people that don't play like competitive CPL might actually be pretty good at those because they understand how all those like zombie mechanics and secret societies and stuff work.
You had the Secret Society experience, so yeah.
Yeah, secret societies I'm very experienced with. Or as in, I know them all. I just haven't played it for a long time, but I know which ones to. I know how they synergize and stuff. Also, how to like because you get the governor tile when you get your first society. So
I didn't know.
Yeah, you can just skip your first society for super early Magnus or Moksha too.
It's very unusual actually for somebody to drop on a relobby for me, so I'm not sure what happened.
I'm actually.
But I don't. What?
I was gonna say I'm interested also in the other anonymous FFA. I like it, just seeing the results of the games because it's like a cool concept. You know?
That one's actually already over.
Wow,
Oh,
is
wow,
it?
is
I'm
it?
just gonna.
I mean, they did start like a good 15 minutes before us because they didn't have any issues with the spectator. Wink,
Yeah.
wink, Toiiet.
Yeah.
But I mean,
dragging his
I don't
heels
know.
there. And has that gone into reporting, or
I gave them the details to make the report, but I just gave it to them like 10 minutes ago. So
okay. How many cities is Dido on? Like 14, 15?
It's on quite a few. I don't think I hit that much yet. Where results? Let's take a look. Oh, it's not reported yet in the game. Oh, Casey Shrimpy saying how to report anonymous. So Gimpy maybe what? Yeah, I see Gimpy like writing in the chat how to report the anonymous game. So maybe a big Casey win. Take a look at that Kree with the famous turn 64 ironworking.
Oh yeah, one turn industrial. So turn 64 industrialization is pretty strong.
Yep. And he's not super far behind on bottom tree. Obviously, he's not like deep in it, but he's gotten a few things because he unlocked Nida and stuff, didn't he?
Yes. Yeah.
It doesn't tell me.
Yeah,
He
but
did. He did.
so he's not like completely like far back in the early. Like he does. He probably has like crossbows and stuff. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. But yeah,
Oh yeah, he got printing, so he definitely has. Like we saw, he had printing earlier.
Yeah, so a pair of trebuchets for the I'm not sure what the name of the boost is, but the one you need 2 trebs for, maybe siege.
Siege tactics, yeah.
Yep.
He's
He's obviously got armory. The rest of the stuff down there is a bit awkward to boost. The kill the unit of the night, 2 forts. I mean, you can boost 2 forts, but you need to get engineer, and the timing's a bit. What we might see here is 2 trebs, a bunch of armories up. Maybe buy some factories or build some factories when he gets industrialization. What's his GPT on the Congo and current gold? Because it's always
not really good.
I guess it's all internals though, because yeah.
But it's not enough to even like do a lot of pre-builds.
Yeah, she probably should be transitioning to traders like around like now to like no more internals from now. In fact, can we check that trader that just left Mabulla? If it's gonna go. Wow.
It's another internal.
Yeah, maybe the Russia cities aren't like great to trade to because you want to start getting the gold up. You want to start getting the gold up.
I mean, they are land traders. He doesn't have a commercial in his cap yet, so it's like pretty bad.
I guess
we're talking like a 6 gold trade route, or is it just 6 gold, right?
Yeah, 6 gold, 1 faith, 1 culture, and probably 2 science because of alliance.
Yep.
He was 2 turns off nationalisms. How far do you think he is off fascism?
Still a while, but I mean, it'll
too
be
long. Yeah.
You will get to it at a time when you start just after you start hitting, you'll get fascism. Maybe. I mean, he's gonna lose culture when the era ends, but he's still got time. Like nationalism is a long way ahead of the other people.
Yeah.
But you'll be getting.
I mean, Kree is behind on culture and is also Penbrush, so they'll lose some. Interesting. The Scout Rush.
It's for amenities, right?
I'm sure it is. Yeah. But still, like, wouldn't it be better to like 1 turn heavy chariots at this stage?
Yeah, or do what Congo's done. Get 2 trebs, get a few archers for crossbow upgrades.
True.
Get maybe some, even if you go for like some melee units to get light infantry for replaceable parts boost. Yeah, or on the weather labs. The 1 tech that's annoying to boost.
I'd be surprised and very disappointed if Congo here doesn't go straight for tanks after industrialization.
I mean, the play, yeah. I mean, we can see the whole map, so we can see what.
Wow, this is actually huge. Look at that discrepancy.
Yeah. It's
Compared
good.
to the rest of the lobby, he's big.
Yep. The thing is, though, it's going to be caught up by the lack of cities. The science isn't going to get much higher here because I'm pretty sure that's 6 universities, right? Or is there only 5 universities? Is it 6 campuses? I see 5.
Every city's got a campus.
Yeah, okay, sure. I see 6, yeah. So that's 6 universities, right? So your science is capping now at 270 until you do traders and like growth from pop. You got no other way to grab science because you've got 3 envoys in the blue CSs. And
just the 1 blue CS.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even. Yeah, I assume he does.
Yep.
Yeah, 3.
Yep. And you're not building any more settlers. It looks like he's just going. And so that means you have to go for tanks here because you got no more growth.
You can't win science with this.
Yeah, you're stuck on 2. You're peaking at maybe max 300 science unless you kill and adopt cities. So I think industrialization into tank armies or tank corps, whatever. Also, big blizzard in Russia you see forming.
So Dido has the happy scientists, but they are not happy.
Yeah, he went a bit wide now, but he was building entertainment complexes in new cities.
Do you think as well a play from Congo would actually be to use the top of the map more than that center route to go to Kree?
He could
try and stay out of
that
vision.
Actually could be smart. Yeah, like to come through here.
Yeah, stay out of the vision of Hunter.
The tough part though is this river can kind of screw you, but if he doesn't have any unit there.
But the thing is, Kree should be good enough. If you start seeing a road being man-made built, the gig
well,
is
that's
up.
why you wouldn't be able to build a road. But if you like sent units like here, it's just this river is really painful.
But once you've crossed that river,
it's only
you're
painful.
on the right side of the river to attack the sea.
Yeah, it's only painful if he's fighting you on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you do lose a turn of travel, but I'd rather just have the road and like. It's not like it's going to be a stealth attack. If you just hit him with tank cores and he's not at like a relevant unit, you can kill.
So his first like above ancient era unit was trebuchet.
Yeah. Shameless.
Okay, now he's doing the siege tactics that he got the boost for.
Yep. And just going bottom tree, yeah,
And
factories
he's
coming
got
out.
the military engineer, so he's thinking about his strategy.
I'm not sure if he even has tiles to put forts on. Like he might just buy some in Mabamba or something. So I feel like a slight lack of neighborhoods from Congo here. I guess he doesn't have a whole lot of tiles now. He's got them all improved. Because I am a big fan of Congo neighborhood every city. As soon as you unlock it, it's good housing and growth and food and money and cheap.
Yeah.
But that's maybe more for ancestral, where the housing, you actually kind of need the housing when you unlock it. Where audience, he's probably not housing capped in any of the cities, not with aqueducts.
I mean, maybe in this 17 pop, but
But
it's growing too fast.
But
for
that's
it to be
got the
housing
neighborhood in it,
capped.
that city, right?
Yeah, true.
So hopefully no decent, right? Because this would be a return.
We gotta hope. Or just hope that Dido's good, like a fast loader.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I just hear the storm. The Cree spy established on Congo now, so he will see if something's happening or what's happening.
That's why I think what Cisco said coming up here is actually a pretty smart play, because like especially if the spy's here, right? Like,
Or can he put a mountain tile in
or he could mountain tunnel through here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
multiple towers. You can do well, you only really need to do one, but yeah.
But as soon as that mountain tile appears, you've given up.
Yeah,
your
you've given
surprise.
Yeah, CS was killed. It looks like Mongolia got the kill, right? According to the map, Kabul actually dead.
That's like Kabul.
A little annoying there for
Not a lot of city-states remain.
Yeah. It really isn't, is there?
I mean, in a 6-player
everybody's got
game, there's
one.
only 9.
Actually, sorry. Everyone's got one, but Rough Rider.
No, Rough
Killed
Rider's
one.
got.
No,
Kumas.
like didn't kill. Like everybody killed
no,
the CS.
no, he did Candy.
Oh yeah, he did.
The only
Everyone
one who
killed
didn't is Congo.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, factories are in all the cities here from Congo, it looks like, or at least the core cities. The production now is just going to scale with power plants and stuff. But the timing is going to be good. Yeah, he's on Mill Science in 2, it looks like.
It's going to be pretty good, it looks like.
Yeah, and you just got to crank out units with a few mill engineers. So do you reckon you build road with that, or you build forts? I think you just build roads, right? You skip the fort boost.
We'll see. I mean, he's out of movement.
Yeah.
But maybe he built this road, because I don't know how else it would be built.
I think you have enough science, you can just skip the boost and like keep, because you want the roads infrastructure to be like on all those tires.
Yeah.
He's
but it kind of,
him.
if this is a road, then it implies he's planning for the northern route.
Check great people real quick. There was a general recruited by someone this turn by Congo. Did he project, or was it just?
Yeah, it was I don't think so. It was Trung Track. It's still like it was one of the classical.
Yeah, he just naturally got it.
Yeah, I mean he's making 14 general points per turn.
Yeah, which is obviously quite a few encampments and stuff now. Also, once you start getting all these armories up, this is when you run the card that gives you general points for armories and stuff. Because unless you got other stuff.
Well, he's gonna get military academies too. Like he's gonna be popping on general points. The problem is that like because nobody's taking it, like it's gonna go to like another medieval renaissance and an industrial, then like
is there any
industrial.
bonus to Congo here for Russia converting him? Is that gonna aid Congo in any way?
It doesn't get the same bonus as the other Congo, right?
Correct.
And it's not reliquaries, so it doesn't help Congo at all. It would only help if it was reliquaries, really, because We got 2 relics.
Yeah, and Russia's just doing it for, I guess, a bit of culture, and yeah, like he's setting up apostles over. He does have a lot of faith, as we've known all game. What did Russia go to Sarah, by the way? Did he go Monumentality or
Penbrush.
Russia?
I guess we're 9 turns towards the next one. Wharf looks like they could hit it. So could Congo. Congo actually really needs reform.
Yes, I agree. I think 8 turns left in the era, you get reform in 8 turns, and you're going to get golden, it looks like. I think all traders now should be stop going internals and go international. Because you need a buff, like, you see the amount of districts in the cap of Russia, only 9 pop, but if you can send them a few whistle banking traders, you can get down that 4th district, then you get more gold from reform. And he needs to make the money.
It'd be pretty surprising if anybody else got golden, but Congo and Mongolia.
Yeah, I mean, Russia's 7 off normal, and you can maybe build wonders. Yeah, he has fully evangelized, but you can do the Inquisition if you need. And he might get Cossacks if he's gone bottom free.
I guess.
I think he's heading that way.
He's at siege tactics.
Heading that way though. He's trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who the Congo player is based on the mana. Wait, you can pillage neighborhoods with the burn, with the fire?
I guess.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's got Isidore and he sent it this way. I wonder what that's for.
Maybe Terracotta or Alhambra.
Yeah.
No, maybe Alhambra if he puts on a hill.
And wouldn't he put it on this one?
Yeah. It's got.
I like the terracotta call. I think that's smart.
Yeah.
Did he get
terracotta for spy as well? By the way, which is, but he only has the one.
He only has the 1 spy though.
Yeah, but if you siphon funds, level up, finish terracotta in a few turns.
Right, then it'd be so good.
Yeah, but there's not many land units. Like it would be good to get like some heavy cav out now, if it is terracotta, because it feels bad wasting terracotta for like 2 trebs and a bunch of scouts. It was actually fun the other day.
He is building a road north.
Yeah, no, I think you're spot on, Cisco.
I think you're going to go from both cities though, so you might as well, because if you're going to be spamming tank armies that way, you need to go from both ways, because Kree's not going to like be an easy kill.
No, Kree actually gets industrialization next turn.
Yeah.
And they'll start scaling up the production as well.
But yeah, Congo's playing it good, but also playing it like how we can expect them to be played.
I think he's got a small window, actually.
Well,
he's got a very small window to pull this off.
It's closing, that's for sure.
Yeah.
With 6 cities, you can't go 6 city labs and try and win like science victory or whatever. You have to like absorb 7 or 8 cities yourself from Kree.
But yeah, he must be thinking that like these are on his continent. He takes these cities and he's in a good position to win the game.
Yeah, and so the infrastructure is there for Congo. There's also a lot of horses from Dido. I think Dido is obviously worried. But
yeah, I was just noticing that. Like maybe they're gonna do cavalry pillages.
I think it's more defensive, but even if it's defensive, the horsemen won't do much to hold like anything. You kind of just gotta hope, trust the guy, don't come for me, and you can see Kree and Dido, like normal FFA, you don't really have the horses fortified like that next to each other because you can talk in voice chat. You can say like, yeah, we're chill, or you have 2 friends, but against non-friends, you do kind of have some stuff like this.
Well, not only that, like I'm far less likely to like go against my word in a regular FFA, but in a CCC FFA, especially if you're like on a team that's like in contention for like the top prize.
Yeah,
like I'd backstab somebody for 100 or for another $200, right?
Especially because you're not gonna especially because you're not gonna like go straight into staging and play with the guy you just backstabbed again. Like you might not play against with them like ever again. But like
Cabachok, Noob, Iron Man 1.
Yeah,
but you don't even know like who these people are, right? So you have no idea how much they can hold a grudge.
Yeah.
Hey, Mill Academy is coming up as we expected.
Yeah,
I actually really like that he rushed Mill Academies before getting gunpowder, because that way he'll have the ability to instantly pre-build cores.
Yeah, can you just check your yields because his prod is shot up over like building all this infrastructure, like mill academies, armories, factories.
Yeah, but Kree's went up just as much just simply by getting the prod on mines.
Yep, but yeah, I mean Kree's doing
But
the
he
same
also has a
thing.
lot more cities and a lot more pop, like 30 more pop is no joke.
Yeah, but Kree does need a lot of builders right here. The thing is, Congo's got all the land improved because he's on like a short. He's tall. He's on 6 cities, and nearly every tile is improved, right? Besides, like every tile's improved basically. Besides like a random wheat and marsh, it's like lying around.
This hill.
Yeah, yeah. You can see there's even a
He's got
builder
a
there
builder
to do it.
coming.
Yeah, and oil's up there, so you can grab an oil.
What's
Whereas
Kree's gold looking like?
It's pretty good. It was 200.
yeah, and the thing is, that's probably. Can you check the traders, see where they're heading from Kree? How many are doing? I guess some are heading down now.
So this one's to Xanadu.
Yeah, he's going internationals. Looks like mostly internationals.
This one's Xanadu. Still internal.
Internal, yeah.
Still internal.
So it looks like he's maybe like half, roughly.
Yeah.
But they're going to be transitioning to external because he'll need the gold, and his city's already big enough. Pashalis in chat saying, I got backstabbed today. Come to the stream for comfort. And then Golden says backstabbing his poggers, actually. Shaking my head.
I mean, that's not exactly what I said. That's definitely not what I said. I just said that I would backstab somebody for $200 in a CCC game.
Yeah. It's kind of fair, as long as you don't like be a dick about it. Oh, there's the DC. I guess it is probably re-lobby o'clock because the other guy was desyncing. Golden is being put on the untrustworthy people list now. Shameless.
Oh. Dude, this is so weird. Like, why is... What's going on?
Yeah, some random disconnects. I mean, it has been happening since the start. There might be something like maybe one person has wrong spectator or like didn't do the proper, That hasn't been the most stable game.
Yeah, a bunch of people are saying Fire Axe.
It's time to
So we have the game report from the last game, the other one. We had Civ FR go first, and then Hungary, Nick Casey, and I don't even know what that clan tag is. Who are they? Who's OZI?
Somebody from C-Dog.
Oh, is it Sea Dog? Then Sea Dog and then Badge.
Can you do me a favor, Toiiet?
Yes.
Can you go to my Steam profile, grab the link, and send it to me? I'm curious if it's like different than because like every time I've grabbed the link, it gives me the same exact numbers.
Yeah, I think that's just the way it works. I will do it though. I had to scroll all the way down to the bottom because I was trying to find where we were. You want me to give you the join game link?
Yeah, like the link you would post in lobby links. Yeah, that's the same.
Can they not just refresh and join your profile though?
Well, they should be able to, but I'm trying to make things fast.
Yeah. Maybe just tell them refresh and join because I mean they should all know how to do it, right? Or
They should.
It's
Yes.
not like you're giving them a other person, like they know you're the host of the game, so
Yes.
now I gotta go back to streamer mode because I can't see your Steam on streamer mode. It's a bit annoying.
Oh.
Looks like they're playing TSL in lounge. Yeah, it looks like they're streaming TSL. I'm just hovering the those CC plus like AC guys love the TSL stuff over the last few days.
It's like kind of interesting. It's just like a lot of theory crafting, right? You get prepared ahead of the game.
Yeah, counters and like matchups, and then yeah, executing. That's like when as I was saying with the Cleopatra P, I thought we had like the god pick, the god like sim, but you need so many things to go right for it to be as good as it is, and it's just unrealistic. I have to watch Toiiet every day now to farm points to spam soundbites. Yeah, or you can just AFK and leave the stream on while playing or doing stuff, I guess, if you want.
Time to prage.
From the first
This
stirrings
is
of
the only
life,
stream where channel points are actually pog, thanks to soundbites. Soundbites are cool, they're a bit boring after a while for me, especially when I was streaming every day and the soundbites were getting annoying. But like, I do the normal stuff, rename a city, you know, you can request a song or music or playlist if you want. I guess there's other stuff, but I don't know if I wanted, like, there's much else to redeem.
Okay, that's interesting. Jordy was the one who disconnected last time, and they were the first one to load in.
Yes, but maybe because they load in too quick. I mean, it should be, well, I hope it's okay. Oh.
Well, now I think he's messaging me saying that he disconnected.
Unlucky. Oh, did you see or not? No.
Who was Gordy in Star Trek? I'm trying to think. Picture the character. Was it from like one of the spin-offs, like Deep Space Nine or something?
No, it's from the Next Generation.
Okay.
They're the engineer, the blind engineer.
Oh, the one that Simon Pegg plays in the new one.
No, that's Montgomery Scott, who's
yeah,
in
that's
the
one.
original series.
I'm trying to think of all these names.
What theme did you organize it last year, Golden? The Anonymous?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the theme. We did Breaking Bad.
Yep. Because I know Civ definitely use Game of Thrones a few times, or at least once that I've seen.
Yeah, I don't remember them doing Star Trek, so that's why I chose it. I know they've done Star Wars. I know they've done Game of Thrones.
I was trying to say like when like Riverdale or some
When
other
Narcos.
cringe, whenever some whenever like some other cringe like niche show like Riverdale or something.
What's big at the moment? When like Mandalorian.
Dude, I haven't watched Netflix for years because I never had an account. I just used to leech off of friends or like a partner or something, or like someone that logged in at my place and never like logged out. And I used to
One
watch a
of
lot.
those, hey.
Yeah, I'm stingy when it comes to that. Like I don't sub to any fun on Twitch just because stingy. I don't expect it back though. That's the thing. I just
Did
don't
you
do it.
ever get that time when you'd be watching Netflix and then suddenly, oh, there's too many screens watching the watching at one time, and you'd have to stop?
Not that. It's more like someone will message me saying, "Hey, you watching Netflix?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, you need me to sign off." And they're like, "Yeah." I was like, "Can I finish the episode?" And they'll say, well, "I prefer not. It's my account." I was like, "Yeah." Well, I sound more like I'd say episode ends in 5. I'm just ending them.
There's quite a few you could do. You could do Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, you can do like
Don't know
heaps of
if
TV shows, themes.
I got a speed run sending the link to 6 people. I guess 5 people.
So what's the 4v4 starting now?
that would be me. It's just the standard 4v4.
Standard old boring 4v4. No, is that just like Premier League draft, like pick ban sort of thing?
I think so, yeah.
Is that Pangea or is that also map?
I don't think it's Pangaea. I hope not. I'd like to do like Highlands or something, to be honest with you.
Team is bad, team is bad, team is bad. I don't mind what casting or watching teamers. I mean, teamers is probably better to cast. Like, obviously, this FFA has been pretty lack of action. You've just seen the sims and the sim differences, or like the play styles, you know.
Okay, here we go. New host. Let's pray for the best.
So you put the host on Wharf. That's not the person I was crashing though, right? So you put the host on Wharf, you say?
Mm-hmm.
That's not the person I was
I
crashing.
mean, they were the only volunteer.
Yep.
I mean, it's a 6-player, 7-player total game. I guess if you include the spectator, it shouldn't be like you shouldn't need to be a platinum host to have it work.
Do you think that possibly the AI spectator might be causing problems?
I don't think so.
Well, the problems were being caused by the drop by Teddy, and then since then it's just been relobbying
Yeah.
on the and dropping on the lobby, which happens quite often. Sometimes you get smooth games, sometimes you don't. I don't know.
True.
Obviously, you know who the players are, and some of them might have quick or slow computers. The guys with the normal computers probably don't really cause the issues, right? It's like the extreme ends,
Yep.
the guys with the super quick computers or the guys with the lagger connections that are the problem causes.
Well, I
Laptop
haven't
gamers.
seen Jordy, because what Jordy was telling me was that he was loading in quickly and then like instantly like loading out again.
And resyncing or like desyncing.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
instantly desyncing.
That's been happening
Which
since.
happened to, yeah, I saw that happen the other day.
It happened to me a bit. It's been happening since like the BBG 529 or 10, the one about 3-4 weeks ago.
Okay, no one's typing me. That's a good sign.
Yeah. I know you don't want to really show the pings, but if you show player list, you can see how many are connected or how many aren't connected.
Well, that's why I'm looking at this.
Yeah,
Like this says, so like now we're just waiting on Jordy.
Just waking people up.
Hey,
Okay. So
let's just make sure Jordy can do movement.
Golden Papega host.
Apparently. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good.
I'm a bit sad I'm going to miss the final war here.
Okay, we were right about the Terra. You were right, Toiiet, about the Terra.
yeah, I mean the engineer walking next to the flat tile kind of gives it away, but I would like a few more units. Do you even need the engineer for the one day if you don't have any units? Like, why don't you just build units for free turns to get a promo?
I don't know. I mean, maybe he's just placing it down. I
Like,
don't know.
It does help the spies.
I don't know what Terracotta does right now for him. You're right. The interesting thing is I don't see the spy, right? Which either means I got killed or
Oh,
it's traveling back.
he was siphoning funds, remember?
Right.
Which
So like it would be
means
here.
likely dead or captured.
Oof.
But I don't think you're getting it back if you're siphoning
Well,
funds.
no, or like you're sending it back by foot.
Yeah,
True.
okay, true. But the player should be obviously smart enough to not terracotta before.
Yeah, we
Like-
actually have 2 Kree spies on Congo.
Yeah, I think Kree knows what's up. He probably doesn't see Mongol as like the backstabbing type or he's probably putting his faith that Mongol is not going to come from. Although, when I say that, he can see all his land and there's no units, there's no military.
Yeah.
So
yes,
he can see.
he doesn't need the spies.
Yeah.
You actually can't even send spies to your allies anyway. So
Yeah. But like, if Mongol had like if you show Kree vision, Kree's obviously seen all of his land at some point, so you can see 1, 2, 3, 4 encampments placed. You can see the general
Yeah.
points gone up by quite a bit. Like it's a hefty amount.
yeah,
16 per turn is clearly more than anyone. So I mean, the Kree players smart enough to recognize there's going to be a push happening. It's either me or Dido or Rough Rider, because those are the targets, you know.
Mhm.
Most likely it's him or Dido.
Like we said, though, for him to still be relevant after push, it kind of has to be Congo going into Korea.
Yeah.
So he's gonna get it next turn. That doesn't make sense. Like it'd be one thing if we saw the spy and it was already promoted, right?
Yep.
But there's no way for him to have the spy come back, promote it, and then get a second promotion.
Look at that. There's also
So
a
I'm really hoping he goes off of it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise he'd just be getting a promotion for 2 trebuchets and a scout. I guess he's gonna finish it. So what is it? He's just doing it to do it, I guess.
It's like the last second apostle spread religion and doesn't even convert the
Yeah.
city. He hasn't got another spy traveled there by any chance, no?
No,
If your spy's on the way back to your city, like by foot or
you
whatever,
don't get it.
you don't get it?
Yeah, I remember one time I did the whole like Genghis, like you do Victor in your Gov Plaza city, so you get a level 1 spy, and then you do Terracotta.
So
And
today,
what?
I was gonna say, I was gonna tell you a story, but you finish.
No, just that like I did that whole thing, and I sent my level 1 spy traveling as I did Terracotta, and then it arrived and it didn't have the second promotion. It was so bad because like I spent so much of my game focused on that aspect.
Yeah, today, in the 4v4 I cast just before the French team versus Why So Serious, it was Kublai Mongolia went Victor free cap with Plaza, Intel Agency, encampment, and another district, but it was Victor free cap to get Keshigs with 1 promo, but also to get your spy with your Intel Agency with 1 promo. And then he went Terracotta in the mid game. It was maybe a few turns too slow, and Germany did do a good job of getting the right text to defend, but it was cool seeing like the different strats that you don't really see in FFA much, like Victor free cap. It's not as good of a sim, but for the mid game timing push, all your units, all your Keshigs coming out with 1+ movement from the order, and 1 promo for free. And then
I just
obviously,
realized Dido like really caught up on yields. Not like obviously very far behind in culture, but like now has the same food and similar
yep.
prod.
So
And I guess that's what
shipyards.
happens when you have you have 14 cities.
He's actually getting out quite a few armories as well. Like he's probably, if we check Dido's Gov, he's probably running the card. Well, he should be running the card for 30% towards harbors and stuff because he's building encampments, shipyards, stables. He's got a combo. He's got barracks, stables, shipyards, lighthouses. He's building one of everything. But he's probably just as scared of Congo. But the thing is, Dido just now has the Intel Agency finishing. If you looked at it, so a little late on his spies, which is a pretty key part of FFA.
Yeah. Well, they do have diplomatic service, so they would be able to build one on their own if they wanted to.
Just feels a little bit better.
But I guess like there's no need for foreign ministry when there's just 4 city states.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna have to go, guys, and head off to my game. But thanks for casting,
Yeah.
Golden. Oh,
No problem. I wish
Yeah.
I could say it was going a little smoother.
Yeah.
see you later, Toiiet.
See ya.
I'm here to watch.
Was it only you that desynced?
No, that was Jordy and Catherine.
Interesting. Such a random like desync. Like that's weird. That's a desync though.
Well, yeah, because nobody even disconnected. Oh.
Oh. Whoa. That might just
But
be another
it's
spy.
not. Yeah. But at least he got 1 promoted spy from Terracotta. It's a lot better than what I thought, which is that he just had 2 trebs.
But look where the Mill Academy is, but not the Mill Academy, the engineer in his capital, Congo. He's actually building maybe a road this way.
Or he's repairing?
Yeah, repairing also works.
So I guess he's gonna try to level it up here. What promotion?
I guess he was maybe.
Wouldn't he forment and rest if you have this promotion? Like,
I
is
think
the gold?
there might be a lot of gold being traded to the cap. You see a Dido trader, a pair of Dido traders hitting that cap, maybe. Maybe the gold there is really good, and he wasn't on high GPT before, so actually snagging like a few hundred gold is maybe goes a bit.
That would be big.
Yeah, maybe goes a long way.
I don't know. I guess I would rather the certainty, but I get it. Not the certainty, I guess, but the higher chance.
Yeah.
Congo's actually had the scientist here for quite a while. Just checking things out. How much iron, I guess, does Congo have? Because that's only like, what, 2 cores? How'd he get... He like magically got 15 iron.
Maybe unqueued something. You see accuracy being built in Mobilla, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, maybe it was, yeah. Maybe it was a trade. Is Alhambra coming out of Mabunza Mabutta?
Yeah.
Hey, what did he use the second charge on the Wonder for? Because Isidore has 2 charge, yeah?
I don't know. Maybe because like 3 turns on this Wonder, like we didn't see
Yeah.
it placed in recently, so he probably just went whoop.
Yeah. Oh, so he upgraded the general, or used the general because there's no good on any of these units like that he's bringing out.
He's almost assuredly coming through this way though, right? Like that's what he has to think.
I think you need that and the tunnel though, like, because it's one road is just too like congested. So once all the factories, power plants are done, and Mill Academy is done, it's pretty much just units then for him, yeah? Until, because there's no other district or building
Yeah,
to
that's
build.
why I was curious what his iron situation was like.
He's gonna have to combo some
wait,
other
now he's down to
units.
22, but I don't see any more units.
I think it's
queued.
you're decent, so maybe you don't, because if you look at Cree placed the district in the CS kill, the
Cree, you said?
Cree
Hansa?
in Hunza, yeah, he placed the
Oh,
encampment.
and I guess I'm just like not getting people's productions this turn.
Because he placed encampment, then I saw something get built in the university, so maybe library, or you know, sorry, something got built in campus, maybe library.
So random desyncs though, like without a disconnect, it has to mean somebody has the wrong mod, right? Like,
Yep. I'm pretty confident someone either doesn't have spectator mod, like pre-installed at the start of the game, especially because some of these people you said had to download it or whatever. And that's probably the only thing.
So yeah, we can see now that he's got the Cuirassier cores coming.
Yep, and so what's his
Even this city? Wow, this city's 62 prod. Like that seems like a lot.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. A lot of mines, an internal trader.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he did actually build 2 forts, by the way.
Oh, he did. Yep, for the boost. So getting all the boosts done definitely like someone that knows what they're doing in terms of boosting for the industrial into tank push. You know. Save as much science as you can, get as many techs for free or for as cheap as you can.
One thing that I don't see is a Niter mine, but maybe he got that boost somewhere else.
Yeah, he's doing rifling now.
Like he could have placed one here.
Yeah, it was fourthing though, right? So you couldn't buy it.
Right, but he's had this tile for a little
No,
while.
there's a mine. There's another mine to the right, but I think it might have been a mine before the Niter. Maybe we should be able to one-turn rifling with 300 science. Can
well,
you
he started it last turn, but he'll have a lot of overflow.
Yeah, can you just check?
Cree caught up on side.
Can you just check tech tree real quick and as in like, how much does rifling cost to do if you open your tech tree? Oh,
642.
Okay, so you can't but one turn it with the boost because it's like 350-ish or 360 science.
Yeah.
Or 370, but yeah.
But it'll overflow like 290 science into
one turning
like
or
refining, which he has the boost for. I don't think he has the boost for steel.
You can't really get it. I mean, you could buy an ironclad, but well, he doesn't have.
Oh, you don't have the tech, I assume, if you're rushing.
Yep, that's where like a random boost comes in. Looks like Dido is definitely preparing in case he comes, or he's preparing to go into him, but I don't know if that's the play. I don't think you want to push into the Congo. You let Congo and Cree fight, and then you clean someone up, maybe.
Yo, is this scientific theory? That means he's going for labs, right?
It's on the way to labs.
I mean, maybe he just wants the railroads, but
yeah, or Oxford.
Don't see any encampments really. Well, I guess you have the one here. He's not really prepped for war. It kind of looks like Russia's fallen the most behind.
Yeah, the science difference.
Warlord's throne, not really a scaling government.
Yeah, like 9 pop capital and just yeah.
Yep. Oh, here I go again.
Well, speaking of the Warlord's Front, I just saw a bunch of Corsa being built in the closest city to Rough Rider. If it is a Cossack timing, it's a little delayed, but it's a timing. Might not be a quick timing.
I mean, if Rough Rider agrees for labs.
Mr. Toe says Mustangs. I guess that is on the way to flight. You need scientific for flight, yes?
True.
So, I mean, I did mention he might go planes at the start of the game. I honestly have never played Teddy and gone planes. I haven't played hardly any games on Teddy. I think I played one CPO game on Rough Rider and just maybe it's CC'd around Rough Rider time. So I have zero experience with planes, but yes, that's probably the play or the call.
He must have run out of some iron. He's going for a cavalry corps.
Yeah, he will need to do a combo because with this much prod,
Yeah.
and unless you have a shit ton of iron, you're gonna have to combo some cavalry. You also have to combo some like siege units, like pre-build siege, or artilleries or whatever.
It'll be very important to see what happens in 2 turns here.
Yep. I mean, the cavalry also aren't even that bad because they can get in and pillage commercials or strategics from Kree, or and traders as well. But he'll probably be in Reform Kree, so maybe not.
Yeah.
I'm doing that FFA insane instead. I wanted to watch the end of this,
Oh,
and
man.
they're playing Trinder's team, and I want them to win. So Kabachok's coming out as well, and I feel like he's just going to be pissed at Noob. So I said sub me out for a better player for sure.
Yeah, I didn't really want to do the insane one because I kind of want to sleep after this, and then because I got to play the other one in like 10 hours.
Yeah, so I said I'll do it. I was told it can come down to RNG with zombies. So
Yeah, I have no experience with it, so good luck. Not with the zombie and apocalypse stuff.
So we got Cossacks being made,
I mean, if you're in Russia, you're
So-
kind of gonna get outscaled here, right? And you might as well just
you've
try.
been outscaled at this point, right? Like
Yeah,
everyone has 150 more prod than you.
Yeah, and science. So you might as well try and pillage your way up to something. And I mean, worst case scenario, you piss off the America player and you rally shove, and then Dido ends up winning or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
that
look,
would be
dude, America. Whoever's playing America is a greedy player because there's one swordsman and a scout, and there's a lot of Cossacks. Is that healing scientist? It is, right? Abdul?
Yeah, Abu.
Yeah. And yeah, I guess the warlord's throwing Russia coming in, and we might look. I'm just going to take a prediction. We might be seeing some last moves on these Cossacks.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe. Well, the Cossacks he all got this turn, so he won't be able to. But yeah.
Yeah, next turn. And does America see that? His scout's not standing on a hill.
No, it doesn't see any Cossacks. You can just see this. Wait, I don't know what. I guess the city strength must be desynced.
Yeah, it doesn't show on that turn the city strength for. At least maybe it shows on the rollover, like for spectator.
Something on that last loading that we did on the new host. There was something sus on that the next turn. A long rollover.
I mean, we desynced again, so it's kind of frustrating.
You know, you can click the bottom right number and it gets rid of all of them.
No.
Have you only just realised that?
I guess.
You tell me you don't do that every FFA game you play.
Well, usually I don't get 20 in a single one.
Yeah. Yeah, and these things are definitely like lowering the anticipation for whatever push. But the accuracy is like going up and around.
And the spies actually don't, like, the spy doesn't see a lot of it.
Yeah.
Right? The units pop out here from the city.
Did his spy come back?
We don't think so.
It did.
Oh, it did, okay.
And it had a promotion, which means that I don't know, he totally he did this wicked early. I don't quite get it.
Yeah, imagine doing it now and all these cuirassier cores have Or you could even wait and just do single couriers out of each city. Promo left, promo right, core them up. You got double promo. I mean, I guess he did.
Yeah, he is going top.
I guess he did the treb. You see the 2-star treb, which means he comboed it. But yeah, the couriers is coming out, and how many turns till tanks? Does he have refining? He should have refining, right? I think he got it this
Feel him
turn.
too.
Check oil.
Yeah, he does 15.
Yeah, 15 oil turn. That's plenty for
2
tanks.
turns steel.
So
I
what,
don't
4
see that he
turns?
has an archaeological.
Oh, wait. What engineer was that? Was that culture? Yep.
Yeah, Da Vinci.
Yeah, it's obviously good
So
player.
he's at a
Oh, he
mobilization
does have an
in 2.
archaeological museum.
And
So
it's
do
got
you
2
think
great
he?
works. Well, it says it has 2 great works.
It's they sound like.
Oh, books. Yeah, books.
Yeah, they don't sound. They don't look like.
I don't think he's even at in the culture tree because
You're right.
Yeah, I mean he's got mobilization too, which is like, can he even just go now before tanks with some of these cuirassiers? Because Kree looks somewhat underprepared with units, right?
I mean, it kind of looks like that's what he's gonna do.
Well, he's
Thanks.
going the right way.
Kree's on mill science, right? So Kree's probably going to be like, yeah, I can build my mill academies next turn. Forbidden City coming out of Kree, by the way.
And
Yeah.
the thing with him going now is he takes that city and then upgrades in it, yeah?
Yeah, that's the thing. You just need to
Ideally,
have
yeah.
one city, and then you can upgrade from there. Send your general to have you recruit. Something just got recruited to the left. What was it? Oh,
A prophet.
yeah, maybe a golden age. We should be getting close to era, right?
Yeah. We're still on medieval era generals.
And who wants to unlock is the question.
Oh, next era. We want.
Next.
So okay. Congo got it.
Oh, there's the bombard.
Yeah, there's the
Oh, he's
road.
going.
Yeah, he's gone. I mean, the cavalry can just pillage up some gold to upgrade, by the way, because he wasn't on big GPT. And also, at the end of the turn, we should go look at the Cossacks. Just like,
Yeah, I'm not sure if Kree's gonna get it.
the Kree's on 95,
Oh,
94.
Kree's are. War's already been declared now.
Yeah, and
Come on. Oh,
I think, just wait a minute.
yeah, I think you're right. I think we need to give this guy some time. Let him cook.
yeah.
I mean, they're still going.
Oh, what's this?
I mean, America's just gonna get all the mines pillaged, man. Like, I mean, I don't.
This guy.
I don't think the cities are gonna. Well, I mean, there is troops coming in, but America should be able to get out like a 70 or 80 strength unit, right? Soon.
Yeah.
But like, yeah. Oh, before you could even type.
I was just about to type sure.
The Warlords throwing Russia, Cossack rush against the guy greeting out planes, Gigached.
With 2-minute last moves.
They're still, so that's another sign the guy has gone for
Combustion
bottom tree.
Do I like finally ask people to send me their mod? Like, 'cause I have some people's mod screenshot, but I don't have every single person.
I mean, sure. The desyncing after a successful relobby means something is wrong with something.
Right.
Or maybe they just didn't check 0, but that's 2 people desync, so it's probably like a mod thing.
Yeah, and I'm desyncing and I checked 0.
Yeah.
But then that can be the case again if someone in the player was causing, in the lobby was causing issues, it tends to take
Wow,
someone
okay,
else.
we got the level 2.
Yep, level 2. So that will transition over to Kree. It'll be a few turns until it gets there because it's got to go pretty far.
Yeah.
Is Kree prepared for this?
I assume he sent the other spy here. Okay, now we're on Renaissance Industrial.
Is he making units? No.
He's made
I
some
think
units.
I think it's decent. He's got some units, but like,
I mean, you can see this road was built, right? That's pretty
and you can check his trader
big
screen
sign.
and not see it's not a trader coming to him.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, flight next turn.
Yeah, the Mustangus are coming in. Can he buy any planes like straight up next to him? Oh wait, no, he can't because he hasn't got.
He doesn't even have the aerodrome.
Yeah,
so.
the aerodrome. Yeah.
Or oil for biplanes.
I mean, the
Do you
Cossacks.
think he's going to go straight Washington, or just pillage up?
I think he's going to pillage. Is what it looks like.
And the thing with
I
Cossacks
mean,
is
maybe next turn. Why doesn't Russia like get a like? Should be able to faith by.
like he
I don't
actually,
know, like
if everyone's passing these generals, which he can probably actually take because, you know, they're actually for his units where everyone wants the later ones.
right.
Well, I mean, maybe they're not for units yet. Cossacks are industrial, right? They
I
are.
think
yeah.
so.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, but the thing with the Cossacks is you can just pillage and then still hit the knights or hit the city. Oh, sorry, you can hit the city then pillage, or yeah, you can do both, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't matter the order as much.
Yeah. Hey, upgrades. Was it? Oh, artilleries are in for up the top there. Pair of
Oh,
artilleries. Can those look like they haven't moved this turn, even though they upgrade out, or like they've moved one, as in like the cuirassiers I'm talking about. Yeah. He's gonna try and last move a few cuirassiers. Yeah. I mean, Kree is looking a little underprepared in terms of units.
I would agree.
You take one city, maybe pillage a campus, have tanks, and then the tanks will kill any unit, and then Kree's dead.
He's got 1,000 gold save up.
You re-lobby out to Congress, like that
But what
turn.
if they have different congresses?
Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Marco Diabolo, and yeah, welcome. Hi from France. Hi from Australia. Hello.
I wish I had thought about that though, then I would have just said re-lobby immediately. But like so much movement has already been done.
Yeah. So much Cossacos.
Thought
Oh,
those were the best options.
wait. Since Diplo victory is turned off, you can't see people's Diplo favor, can you? As in the players
Well,
can't.
I can, but I don't think the players can, yeah.
Yeah, because that's what when you turn off Diplo victory, it looks sus in FFA going into Congress. I kind of wish Congresses in CPO FFA were like mute. Like I know it's not going to be a thing because it's just not. But I kind of wish you couldn't talk before or during the Congress. Like you can't discuss Congress because that'd be like create a great dynamic.
Yeah.
You have to actually go for what you want, not what the guy's making a deal
But
with you.
that's not how Congress works, right? Like everyone like does lobbying and like in real life, like Congress is all about diplomacy. So like
Yeah,
taking the diplomacy out like also doesn't make sense.
yeah, I guess. Too many people say, yeah, if you vote pearls, I'll give you a pearl, and you never get the pearl from them. It's their amenity, you know, it's their +1 lux. Shameless they are. But what was that? That was government policy slot, which is, I mean, most people go merchant
Not
or monarchy.
super impactful.
Yeah.
One thing I noticed, oh, I guess they lost, wait, maybe they were in free inquiry or something? Because they had top science on Kublai Mongolia for a while.
Yep. Maybe just write everyone 10 mod picks just to confirm and weed out any lagger. Man City fan 2022 says, what is Teddy taking? He was taking flight, which is what he got this roll over. Now he's going engineering. So he hasn't got much bottom tree done, has he? Yeah, the pikemen are coming out. I didn't quite catch, but did that say banned coal power plants?
Oh, I didn't quite catch it either.
Does banning
I
coal...
guess I can look.
Yeah, I think
I have a delay on your stream, so I'll check.
Okay.
Yeah, it was ban call.
Yeah, because ban coal works pretty good for Congo because the guys that are trying to catch it, because he's got all of his power plants done. So it works good for him. And it probably works for Russia too because people stopped getting production. But the rest of the people are still building power plants, so relying on that prod.
So far, all the mod pictures I've gotten, I've been clean.
Yeah. Interesting. Really don't know why though, because well, yeah. Just gonna quickly look at some of the other streams. What's happening right now? It's so weird how something like pins can cause issues with people. Like crashing on turn 1 and stuff.
Okay, everyone's in. Oh, that's weird.
Did you press escape or?
No. That's what Catherine was describing to me happened at the beginning of the game.
That's super weird.
We gotta get everyone in the voice chat after and discuss what the fuck's happened with the lobbying in this game. Like,
Dude, people are sending me clean screenshots.
do you have clean spectator mode?
Yeah, I mean, you want to see? I just downloaded it before the game.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't get the multiplayer helper update today.
What do you mean today?
Ah, it's trolling. I'm trolling. Really
Yeah,
bad troll
I
and complete
a
bait.
really bad troll. And like I knew it was a troll because
And you knew it was gonna come because I'm good at I'm not good at really bad trolls. I do them.
now I'm gonna be negative or 0 MS to Jordy.
Yeah, the connections to Catherine and Geordie, or many minors to Catherine. I don't know. There's some peer-to-peer stuff which is sus. Yeah. So like obviously there's like cross-continental players in the game, and you obviously know who's who. But
Yeah.
like I had something with Catherine, just wasn't working. So I don't know why.
Can we possibly rehost with me in second spectator spot?
Would you want to host?
I don't mind. I'm central. I'm like Europe host.
I
So I'm.
mean, don't you have a game to play? I thought the insane
No,
one.
no, not until 10 o'clock now. I subbed out so that
Well, when's 10 o'clock?
in 3 hours
Okay.
I can like
If we have more issues, then let's give that a try. But for right now,
yeah.
isn't that kind of obvious?
You would have to send me the save.
True.
It doesn't matter. You can just pull it and save it.
Yeah, it looks like all the 4v4s are just starting up, right? Alright, or like at least have been for a little bit. I just see all the channels are full of people. I just love seeing everyone like filling the channels all weekend. It's such a good yeah.
Yeah, it's been nice to see when I've scrolled down, like there's nobody, like there's maybe 1 or 2 FFA games that have gone on, but everyone's in these channels.
Somebody just messaged me and was like, "Hey, I noticed like half of CPL is all doing some tournament. Like, how can I play?"
Of changing.
Okay, fingers crossed again. Well, that was a lot faster. So we got combustion in 3, and we have ballistics in 1. So he still needs to do rifling, steel, and refining. Dude,
Or
this thing is still burning.
yeah, why is it still burning? It's just never repaired.
Oh, because I guess this is what it looks like when it's pillaged. It looks really, really bad. Like that thing is on fire. It's burning more than the factories. The fact that Russia planned this push but doesn't have like any encampments out is kind of sus.
Not sure if it's a real kill push or just to bang someone down and hope that someone else cleans up rough, right? And you don't get cleaned up.
that's
Because
pretty desperate.
I mean that obviously the win isn't happening for Russia unless it's like a scorched
True.
earth turn 140 like win. maybe not even turn 140 because I don't think there's any win con by turn 140 for him. Maybe religious victory. Maybe spread to Congo. Congo kills a lot of people.
You think Dido maybe backstab?
Maybe Russia rose. See, now that you say it, there's a lot of knights looking like they're heading right. Maybe just the way the knight symbol is, it looks like they're going right. Like, you know, the horses.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I think that there's just a lot everywhere.
Yeah, well, I mean, what's his mill score on Dido? Because he's got a shitload of heavy cav units. Yeah.
761.
Or more than like Congo.
I think we gotta pay attention to what happens.
Yeah, I mean, obviously
Wait, he's neutralizing the governor?
Yeah, no Magnus.
I mean, I guess he knows he's gotta. I know, but like, don't you want to use the diplomatic visibility one until you're level 2 can travel over there? Which it looks like it's in the process.
Yeah, I think by the time he hits, I mean, I guess you could, but not knocking out the Magnus as well. He might be vertical integration by this point.
No, I guess he's got the license to kill promotion.
Yeah, the Wu Zetian promotion. In fact, I think I cast 2 Wu Zetian Premier League games the last few weeks. Kind of fun, really fun to watch as a caster, like just seeing what they do with the spies. And like, I can't remember which guy it was. One of the Zoc guys, maybe Corny. Well, when I say Zoc, I mean the Cock guys. Corny did it.
Yeah.
And it was effective. And also, I can't remember the other person that did it, but they knocked out Damodar's Magnus really early when he was doing Magnus internals. The turn 75. So, are we long term? Like, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the opposite. Some people have the turn 10 are we long term when you just met them and you've got 1 warrior and 2 scouts, you know? You don't even know where they are, but you're asking for long term. I'm more of a like turn 30 renew. I was like, yeah, we can probably do it. Or even then.
So he has some units, but they're just in the wrong position.
Yeah, they're also going to be at class 3 gets like. Is there general there for the units for Congo or not?
I mean, there is no like the current generals. I guess it would work for industrialization or industrial era.
Is that a industrial era general? He has seen back in the city.
Yeah.
Or work on the cuirassiers.
It would work on the cuirassiers, yeah, but not on the. Oh no, well, he doesn't have an industrial one yet. He just has Timur.
Yeah, but he does have a lot of infrastructure here. So how many turns until he gets one? A few.
I mean, 4, but Phoenicia's gonna get the next one, or maybe pass it. I don't know. The only person who like needs a industrial general is Russia. But yeah, we pillage.
Yeah, look. I think before we re-lobbied, if you looked at the gold, the total gold, like Russia had 1,000. Actually, there's a lot of gold sitting on Rough Rider too. Kind of sucks you take flight to try and get some Mustang action happening. Like prepare your. Is Mustang biplane replacement or fighter replacement? It's fighter, right?
Fighter, yeah.
Yeah, can't really build it until you have aluminium though, or you upgrade biplane. But to build biplanes, you need oil. It's kind of awkward, like, you know. That's why biplane, the boost is kind of weird, you know. Sometimes you
Turn 77 industrialization and tanks pretty strong.
Yep, it's really good, like to kill and win, but not straight win the game because you will get outscaled by like a 10 city gamer if you went to like try and science win. But this is the right play, obviously. Commit to the push, kill the next biggest guy, inherit 7, 8, 9 campuses, whatever. And then from there you should be untouched. Maybe Dido can beat you to like super late game techs or like.
Yeah.
I mean his front line towards
maybe
Dido.
Worf catches.
Yeah, I mean look at the front line between Congo and Dido, for example. It should be exposed as hell, right? There's 1 scout.
It's very exposed.
But I don't think Dido's planning.
Those knights aren't moving.
Well, he gets ballistics next turn, but he's far behind on culture.
Yeah.
Nationalism in 3.
Was there any last moves up on top here by the Congo? Not quite, so it's just outside range.
Guess not.
Can you blitz the city and hit it? Not at 72 strength. I was gonna say, can you blitz with double cuirassier core end of turn? Why didn't he just declare this turn? So this is probably the rollover that can desync if there's issues. Pause.
Oh, dude, not a what?
uh,
Oh, we didn't desync. Maybe he
yeah.
saved. Oh, look at this tile.
The gig is up, and at that point, I think you just declare right before you can react and do anything. No.
Yeah. But maybe he's like looking over here and didn't realize that this tile got grown into.
There's the horse fortified.
I mean, Kree knows what's up now, though. That's for sure.
Yeah. And these guys will now, the two big dogs in the game, are now about to commence. Yep, there's the road onto tile. Wait, did he declare? Oh, yeah, okay, he did declare. I just don't hear the noise because.
Yeah, it's declared.
Yep.
Here it comes.
The fact that he's already got the artillery here is pretty good.
And
Although
you can't have a kill the artillery, right? Because city has no walls.
Ooh, he kind of needs to like swap so that next turn he can hit the city with the artillery.
Has the artillery got
Right.
movement?
The artillery has one movement, so it can go here. But the problem is this can only go backwards, so like he can't keep a front line.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
He
I
maybe
still
does.
think you would do it because you don't see any units.
Is there a way you can get the general next turn there? Probably not, right? Because even if you recruit in the top left city, it won't reach.
Well, the general actually got passed by Dido.
Yeah,
I guess Congo has a slot order, so he might take it.
Yeah, depending on what city it pops out of.
Yeah.
Because if it pops out of the top city, it might be able to
Oof.
reach there on movement. Negative 62.
That's GPT.
Well, this is when. Wait, what turn was that error? It was this turn. Yeah.
He's in Reform the Coinage.
And
yeah,
now
but
you have to start sending these traders. Yeah, I think I see one green one heading to Russia now.
Yeah. I'm waiting for that level 2 spy to appear. Oh,
Right.
it's in. It's in.
Yep, this thing put.
Did we
Wait,
just?
this thing posts for 37 more turns.
So that means it's been there for 13 turns?
Wait, did we really miss it? Why did you move
I
it down there?
guess.
I guess we got listening post. You want in the back city to keep it there the whole time. So what's
Yeah.
the intel advantage in? Is it +3 because of Kree has one on him, right?
6.
Wait, Kree doesn't have one established. Yeah, okay, it's waiting.
He's awaiting assignment.
He's trying to greed the level 2, but
Yeah.
let's see the Cossack action.
He's just pillaging, it looks like.
Yep, making Rough Rider's life miserable.
Dude.
He thinks it caps at 10, does he? The thing here in the war is Kree was 550 GPT last turn, right? And
Yeah.
that's a lot of GPT. And you're in reform, so you're not going to lose your traders to pillagers here.
Oh yeah.
You will get your commercials.
And he's really not that far behind. Like,
yeah,
I guess maybe it is a little far.
but it's also like
I mean, this city's down. Like, he's already lost these 2 tiles, the artillery.
yeah, he's a few turns behind, but also like the mobilization. Kree will have
Mm-hmm.
Armies, and at some point we'll have fascism as well. He's at looks like he's one turning exploration, maybe for a gov change or like getting into that.
Yeah.
Maybe
I see that he has military academies up. Does it? How much oil, other than that, is he making per turn?
Kree or
I don't think it'll tell us, but Kree actually has no oil on the bank so far. But
okay.
I think it's because this turn is the first turn that they got refining.
Yeah, refining. Yep. And now he's gonna feed a campus pillage in Hunza.
Yeah.
He played this really well by doing this way.
Yeah, I think this is right. You can't only go for your top, but or the middle. You have to combo it.
And I like how he's sending the heavy cav up north for the main push, and then the pillage party with the cav.
If Kree wasn't in reform, would be really nice as well to get the traders. But you can see Dido paid the respect and knew what was coming or potentially was coming. Like there's units around, right? It's not empty.
Yeah.
But like this is the problem if Congo full commits one way, which he kind of has to. You could get backdoored by Kree here. There's quite a few
What is
Cossacks.
I guess Russia's upgrading to bombers this turn.
Yeah, take out Philadelphia, drop the American city.
Oh. Wait. Not a war.
Wait, who's Korea at war with? Just Congo?
Kree?
Yeah.
Yeah, just Congo.
Okay.
I thought
I thought it was died.
I thought that
I
trader.
thought the Cossack like attempted to attack and then missed, but
I thought the Kree was maybe trying to pillage some money from like the mine and the trader, maybe.
yeah. He doesn't really need
No, but I
cash,
guess
though.
that Kree scout can pillage Congo's traders in the land of Russia, you know?
Oh yeah.
When
That's true.
when they get there, like if they get there, which they should. City's got
Sorry, dude, this guy.
Wow.
It's actually kind of nice. We can watch last moves on one side and then just go over to the other side.
There is ancient walls coming out, but the ancient walls will get absolutely destroyed by the artilleries.
Yeah.
But there was still real soon, so I guess it's just what he was scared of, like last move, first moves on the Oh, I don't know about moving that bomber, that field cannon.
Yeah, I mean, with steel next turn, I think the city is saved for actually a little while. He's kind of got to send these back to upgrade to tanks now so that he can bring them in.
Does he have
'Cause
money
he's
to
not
upgrade
taking the
tanks?
city. He does.
Yeah, pillage would
986,
be,
and you
save
got a
that.
pillage here. You can do. He can pillage this still.
Oh, sounds like we hear pillages on the other side. Or maybe it was here.
Yeah, it was here. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's quite a few mines there. And also, if you just lower the luxes of Kree, like those T pillagers are faith, but lowering the luxes, so maybe he has less prod, less gold, you know? Imagine
What
the.
does and
He's gonna be really disappointed when he sees
yeah, I was
steel
gonna
next
say,
turn.
what does he have movement still on here? Anything?
Most of the heavy
These
curve.
2 units. Yeah, these. But he got
He was
he got a
one
level
turn
2
too late on
spy.
that.
Wait, why is this on 37 turns? There must be.
It might be times with the speed. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Time to complete all missions reduced by 25%.
That's probably what he has on the.
No, but it wasn't.
Sure.
It takes, yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe that was the one that we fought when, or maybe we just missed out. I'm not sure if you just skimmed over it, but I didn't see it either. So
He failed to neutralize Magnus.
yeah, Magnus remains supreme.
Oh, maybe it died, or maybe it is. I guess it couldn't have succeeded because Magnus is still there.
Yeah.
Oh, you can still pillage this.
Yeah. That's the annoying thing. It costs actually kill the unit on the top and pillage.
He didn't pillage.
Yeah, maybe he just forgot because you fortify to protect, but sometimes you forget you have movement. But yeah, he missed out on quite a few pillages there, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, here's the other action. And how much? So can you pillage with free? Yeah, you need free move. How much does an attack cost on Cossack? Can you check the stone one real quick? The one to the right.
I mean, I think it's 1 movement or however many movement it takes to go over.
And now how long until tanks for
Oh, there it is, right there.
Kree?
Oh, he stopped going refining, so probably another 3 turns.
Yeah, that would explain the no oil.
Swap.
Has yeah,
Oh,
I was about to say
promote.
probably has a promo. He's probably baiting it out. Didn't do too much. The artillery did it. It's gonna be a bit awkward watching green versus green. A lot of the units look very similar. Like
Yeah, it is.
the cavalry. Whenever you pan down to the city, I'm not sure which cavalry is which team because they're both similar color.
You think he regroups here now and goes at helicopters, maybe?
I think
No,
he
I
still
think
push
he's
through.
committed. Like he has the tiles here. He just needs to make sure like he doesn't lose these units.
Yeah, and Kree doesn't
While
have
he slowly shoots down.
the range units or anti-cap that claim those tiles back. So
Right.
you just have our 2 artillery. Yeah, 2 artillery on 2 tiles that can shoot. Can the top artillery shoot? Surely, right? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
marsh. Okay.
Just not this turn because it doesn't have the general.
Yeah, so each turn you're popping with 2 core artilleries. The walls will be gone in a few.
And in the meantime, he's just slamming units.
Lost the tower, but you wasted all of his units' movements for 1 tower. And I think at the end of the turn that just gets smacked by a Curacy army, right?
Well, he actually already hit the ranger with this one.
Yep.
And it's not even like a big,
Not bad trade.
a mean.
You know what would have been great is if there's that profit that Kree got a few turns ago, maybe going like Holy Waters or something and spreading to that city.
He just has it here as a scout.
Yeah, but Holy Waters in that
Becomes
city would
first
actually
tank.
be low-key like good because Holy Waters you always think isn't that good, but then you play against it, and these units
Yeah.
heal so much, and it's kind of annoying.
First tanks on the way over as well.
Yep.
Yep.
What's the total military scores on Congo versus Kree right now? 1130
1100
versus.
versus 850.
Kree's on 376 science. I mean, this is good for Kublai and Dido. These are 2 battles happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to time these last moves.
I mean, you got TV on, Cisco, we can hear. It's a classic guy bitching about last moves when you can just first move all of his units that are not fortified.
21 seconds.
Yeah. That means he has 21 seconds of first moving him, and well, so the walls are about on half. Pretty strongest range unit. I guess field cannon's the only one he can have, really, right? Because that was a 14 damage to artillery.
Yeah, he just sent this core back to get another tank, which I like.
Yep. Once the
Because it's
city's...
going to actually kind of be a grind here now. It's not going to be as easy as I think we thought.
Yeah.
Damn. I guess the frigate strength, is it the frigate strength that's... Or the field cannon strength, like it did 24 damage from the encampment shot.
But yeah, this sort of situation is really good. Like, Kublai's actually shot up in science, 388.
Yeah, the ancestral starting to scale.
Right, and it's very little boost yes in the game. So like 388 at turn 80 isn't like that impressive. But for lack of blue CS, it's always relative to the lobby. That's the thing.
Yeah.
If there's 1 or 0 blue CS in the game. In fact, who's the blue CS? Because people would have lost it with war declarations. It's Catherine Janeway, which is Rough Rider. So the only person at war with Rough Rider is Russia.
Russia, so
Yep.
everyone's got it basically.
Yep. But
Kublai's actually not that far behind in text now either.
yeah, and he has been. You kind of something you don't really look at, but he gets the extra percentage. The extra not percentage, the extra eurekas from the traders. Although he's not really trained to anyone
Oh,
but
true.
crew. But like if he sends maybe one
Yeah.
to Dido, one to Russia, maybe get like a random eureka, like late game. I love when Munch
Okay,
plays.
first modern general on the board for Dido actually.
Yep. But Dido is definitely prepared if someone came, or he's prepared to go to Congo and like clean up at some
So we
point.
got a battleship here now, so these cities' strength walls are gonna slap back actually.
Yep.
He must be out of iron because cavalry corps. But I guess yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Cavalry corps aren't really good. Some anti-cav at some point as well, just for the choke points maybe. Because cavalry on
Yeah.
defense kind of, like having defense kind of pointless, right? Right. Now
Someone in your chat asked, what is Teddy Rough Rider attacking?
Yeah, that was
I
before
think
the
they
last
asked that a
relobby.
long time
Yeah.
ago.
That was just as the Cossacks
In
moved
a
in.
while.
But it's steam power now, so I don't know what that means.
Hmm. Got a fortified.
They
I forgot to
switched
check
back
out the
to
last
flight.
moves.
Got a fortified accuracies. Yep. That wasn't as good of a trade as I thought.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any saving this city now with the tanks.
It'd be great if Congo could beeline some cav straight down this road, right? From Hunza, like where the scientist is. All those
Hmm.
mines and Kublai. I guess you can even grab a few Kublai trade. Kublai's in reform, I assume, right? There's no reason for him to be in anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't even get his traders.
Everyone
At this
who's in
point
Golden
now,
Age is
wouldn't
in
you be
reform.
thinking about tunneling through that cliff?
Through which cliff in your base?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
the
probably
one next to the horse.
you probably should have before, yeah. But like, I suppose if you got a road, the movement is quick
Yeah, the
enough.
fact that there's the road here, I think makes it passable as long as he controls the choke.
I think
He probably doesn't want to. The tunnel, I think, has a bigger potential to backfire than help him at this point.
Yeah. It's also he probably doesn't want to spend an extra prod on a mill engineer. He just wants to keep
Yeah.
reinforcing as much as he can, because yeah.
One thing we kind of stopped looking at is prod, and Dido's like certainly leading that charge now.
Yep. It's been able to get up over shipyards, industrials,
Yeah,
and like
12 turns for some ice to melt, you know.
yeah. But he will be needing to get those flood barriers at some point, which is always a pain when you play the naval civs. Especially if you play the naval
Yeah.
civs and you fall behind. Like if you either get a railed or miss a golden age or like just have a bad game. Getting those flood barriers just like the floods just ruin you because you don't unlock the tech if you're behind.
Yeah, and sometimes like when you've got your frigates, you then back up to go towards like printing or go the other way for a little bit.
Yeah. The tech for flood barriers is it electronics?
It's the one
or
after.
steam power?
Yeah, it's the one after. Yeah.
Yeah.
Steam power.
Oh yeah, here they are.
You think that's it goes next turn?
Probably.
Possibly.
I think so.
The double artillery shot, the walls will be dead. The city will be on like 30.
Although combustion next turn though, so he gets a tank army in the center.
Yeah, he has to sort of first move upgrade. Is he running upgrade card right now? If you can just quickly check name.
I mean, Kree definitely has first moves.
Yep.
Speaking of moves.
Look at that! It's all black tiles, like all pillage. There is a airport. I mean, an aerodrome down the bottom city. So if there is money on Rough Rider, you can buy a few planes. Well, I suppose he needs oil.
Yeah, and
right?
I mean, these Rough Riders, I assume, actually do
Yeah,
work.
they slab.
Seeing some Corsair corpse walking down the bottom of Teddy's land as well. I don't know if there's a
Oh,
backstab, maybe.
there's the see those 2 shots went on before the upgrade. It would have made a big difference. But now it's going to be a lot more of a stalemate, right?
Yeah.
And if you can check the prod right of the yields tab, because Kree had pretty good prod too. Yeah, just a little behind Congo.
Dido is just now like super scaled on prod.
Yep. Dido got many boats. Was there any like we're talking about potential plays for ice melting? But
No, I don't really see any.
I don't know
I
if
It's
think
it's
he's
all
going
land.
with tanks, and I think he's going to go backstab somebody.
I think
Or
he's
go
gonna
and-
try to get
yeah.
Congo.
yeah, as I said, if this push fails or like if they stalemate, like they look like they're getting closer and closer to, and Congo gets backdoored, Dido has so many cities then.
Yeah. Good cities too, like Colosseum, Temple of Artemis cities.
Yeah, and like so many mines to pillage, like you make so much money and then you just buy builders repair or, you know.
Yeah.
How close to fascism? Check on so mass media. Still a few
So
turns.
natural history and mass media.
A few turns to the Congo fascism. Because mass media is just before ideology, yeah. And he has
Yeah, so at least
mobilization.
like 6 more turns minimum.
Yeah, he does have the mill academies, so that's boosted. And but like ideally, if you'd have fascism, I mean, turn 82 fascism is a bit unrealistic unless you like are fear the square spamming.
Yeah.
He's still gonna have fascism at a good time. It just would have been like if he had it now, it would have been ideal, but it's also unrealistic.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, we got Rani on Kree and Dandra on
And
Congo.
Mongol got one as well. Just I think he's
Yeah.
prepared in case, like, just in case it goes bad for his ally. He needs to be prepared. You can't be underprepared and get rolled. There's nothing worse than when your ally gets rolled and then you're underprepared and you get rolled too. That's pretty embarrassing. Because
Yeah, and
you
this is
see,
all modern road into railroad, so you should be able to get all the way over here next turn with Dandra.
yep. But Kree putting up a good defense as you should expect, you know, from a guy that had a good sim. But yeah, now look at the
Yeah.
Cossacks who are getting pushed back by the Rough Riders. What's the general on America? Is that
Yeah, it's an industrial, so it works with the Rough Riders.
Yep. And now Russia's now building walls in his city.
Yeah, it's the big backpedal.
He has to backpedal, and I mean Cossacks aren't bad on defense because they have the bonus, right? Fighting adjacent to your territory
Yeah.
or whatever. Like they're actually a good defensive unit.
They
But
still get kind of wrecked.
yeah, I mean it's general versus no general, and what's the intel situation? I guess neutral probably, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Go Congo battle.
It's getting close.
Yeah, walls down. Kree did get the tank army. Does Kree have mobilization, or was that a general he popped? It's
I mean, natural history doesn't tell us too much.
but you wouldn't go natural history before.
I wouldn't, yeah. So I guess
What's
it kind of implies that he has it.
oh, battleship. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, he has multiple
Yeah, so
armies,
he's got it. Yeah,
so
yeah. The battleship in the lake there's quite a nice spot. You can like pop shot the people coming on the road.
yeah. This Cuirassier's gotta go. But then he like
Yeah,
opens up the artillery.
he really would love to take the city and upgrade there. Like, well, I guess most of the things are upgraded, but there's
Yeah.
a few. Well, there's only really the one now, isn't there? Yeah.
But you don't want to be sacrificing that much health.
Yep.
What's the oil situation?
They should be both fine with mill academies, right?
Yeah, like they've
Yeah.
both been growing. I haven't seen them lose any.
Yeah, it's a little right now. It's a little pixelated, but Congo was on like 85 oil and Kree's on double digits.
Yeah, Kree's on 39.
Yeah, okay, so they're good for a
Congo's
while.
at 85.
They're good until
I mean, he
they.
has enough military academies. I assume it'll be okay.
Yep. Dido mill just keeps rising to 1340. Any
Yeah.
any upgrades? No. Looks like he's
And
okay.
they
to
didn't go
sim.
fully to tanks either. They went to flight.
Looks like Dito's kind of fine simming here. He's building like more industrials and sim buildings.
Yeah, and they're still like crushing the prod.
They have a lot of cities
150
now,
more
yeah.
prod than the next. Yeah, 14 cities.
Could potentially.
Now they actually even have more pop than Kree, which is pretty huge.
I think he could potentially win this game. Actually, he's just sat quiet for a little bit longer. He's obviously got much more cities than both the two going at each other now, and
Yeah,
Congo's looking like a weak target.
that's the thing when you're like third, sort of projected like in third. The two big guys fight, and then you sneak through, keep simming, and then you're ahead of both of them.
Yeah.
And these guys aren't making up when they've committed to this fight, right? Well, you know, they're not going to peace and yeah.
Holy site prayers.
Is it for? Is that Kree? I'm just away from my computer.
Yeah, Mongolia. Went for holy site prayers.
Is he trying to grab a? Wait, trying to sneak a profit in to grab something? Maybe.
I mean, he might be going for another golden age. He's only 20 era behind.
Yep. It's to deny the Russian religious victory. Oh. Look, at least we got relobby
It's
going.
kind of
for
interesting
quite a few
that
times.
Kree is trying to use these cavalry to like swoop around.
Yeah, it's doing good. And if those two artillery die, which they're getting close to dying, well, one of them's close to dying and the other's half. The
Yeah.
siege is weak, and then he's putting up a really good defense here. Woofed. Congo does.
I
Can
think he
Congo?
just.
Oh, the balloon is coming.
Yeah.
I think he just missed his timing by like 2 turns here.
But he
Mm.
had like an incredible timing, really.
Yeah.
I think he also could have maybe moved in that. Remember that turn we had like 3 or 4 movement left on the cuirassiers? Maybe he just goes down,
Yeah.
hits the city
Because
before
then
the ancient
he
walls
hits
go up.
before steel.
And
Yeah,
do what you
maybe.
said. Switch the artillery unit with the
Yeah.
Corsair.
Yeah, one extra hit, basically. I don't know, it's very easy from our perch, right, to
Yeah.
sit back and be like, yeah, you should have done this.
Well, Creed did pump out quite a few units and got a general, so like it's not like it's a good defense as well. Battleship over
Yeah.
there, make the city strength shoot really good, and also
And
the
it's
cutoff
also a
points.
good offense. I mean, look at the city. It's on the ropes.
Yeah, it's a bunch of tank armies or tank corps or tank armies, yeah, and artilleries and balloon turn 84 on a city. Like that's half HP. It's good
Yeah.
timing, yeah.
What's his GBT situation? Is he Giga minus?
Looks like,
He's in reform now, so he's kind of gone back up.
yeah, and the traders. Again,
Doesn't
the
have
Russian.
any in the bank though, whereas Kree has a lot.
So many spies on Congo right here. When you have a central in the map.
Yeah,
Right.
this. Oh wait, Kree got a level 2. That's just
Panic
siphoning funds.
Going back to a previous question, out of these two, did they both pick up Oligarchic Legacy?
Out of these two?
Yeah, no, out of
No,
Korea.
Dido has Classical Republic and Mongolia has Oligarchy.
What that Kree and Congo? I don't think either of them went right.
I assume that Congo has it's a Republican Legacy, and I assume Congo does. Yeah.
Yep. Neither of them are using melee units.
Yeah.
Really needs classical for the
So what's
inverters.
interesting is like I'm loading in, and then like you'll see like there now the turn's loaded.
Yeah.
So Congo lost their general this turn, which is a pretty big deal.
Yeah, now it's completely halted the push. There's so many. I was gonna say light green, but not really light green. Maybe like seaweed green or like green and blue. I guess blue tanks. I guess the tank is blue technically with a green circle around it. And City even probably lives. So really good defense here by Mr. Khan. Well, I'm not sure what the actual name is because I don't know Star Trek. But
Khan Noonien Singh.
yeah, really good defense holding the city. But like as you know, in an FFA, and the two big dogs commit to a fight, neither of them like they both end up fighting, and the third and fourth place guys end up winning. So which feels unsatisfying.
No, but like this is exactly what I think us as spectators are hoping for, right? Congo didn't just like roll, like which would make the game a lot less interesting.
Yeah.
And now like we can actually like see a play from Dido. We might even like be able to stay in long enough for Mongolia to make a play. The only people that seem like they're out of winning the game are Rough Rider and Russia. But I guess I don't want like Rough Rider, if they kill Russia,
You know,
would
Rough
have
Rider
a
can
very
get
big score.
yeah, you can get like second with a score or like maybe even top three, depending on like Mongol might minus the third if that's what it comes down to.
Yeah, it's just that like look, you see like the tiles are still fucked. Like he's not in a great position to like scale. Like
Yeah.
he's losing out on science, culture, and
Also to the
everything
right,
compared to the big dog.
see Moscow
What?
sieged the city on the right there. Moscow sieged by the water.
Oh,
Ironclad coming in.
Not Krakatoa. That's like a quarter of the guy's science.
Yeah, this is where the and this is where the lack of science for Russia. How close is he to steel or like tanks? Because his cities won't have.
2 turns.
Okay, so that's nice for him.
But it's gonna be another 2 turns after the city dies. Or,
yeah,
I don't know, maybe not.
but he won't have like he'll have like 70 strength steel walls, not like 90 or whatever that he would with tank armies. It's hard to hover over cities. Sometimes it's really buggy.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rough Rider, if he's going to keep pushing in, he'll need either bombers or artillery, or I guess the
I mean, he's
Mustangs.
getting radio next turn, so he's not very far from advanced flight. The rough part is he can't boost advanced flight because he doesn't have oil. If he had oil to get 2 biplanes to boost, it'd be huge.
Yeah, save a few turns attack. Yep.
Oh, we got a last move over here.
And then we're about to have a lot more on the other side.
Yeah. But I mean, it seems like right now he's not able to really utilize the last moves because he's lost all his units.
Yeah, there used to be a lot of those battery-looking Cossacks, but now there's
Yeah.
not many of them. And one of his cities just got flooded up to a volcano. Oh, and that's a lot of pillage tiles.
Dude, so am I loading in like before the host even? Like,
I think so. Yeah, there's like a weird bug this patch where it unends your turn as spectator, or even as a player. Munch was bitching about it in the game we played a few days ago, where like you end your turn, then it'll unend, like and make the noise, and it can't just yeah, bit triggering.
I think this push is broken down here. I don't think
I mean, yeah, he's gonna be able to shoot because he's gonna whoop the balloon up. I don't know. I think the balloon now changes the tide back in Congo's favor.
Yeah. What's the
But
artillery?
it's tough because he's running out of front line.
Yep. And Kree's got a lot of cities, a lot of like wide cities that can just keep pumping units to this point.
Yeah.
And Kree did a good job flanking before and getting like on the artillery.
Yeah, that flank actually was really well
Yeah,
done.
I see a lot of artillery coming out, but not many tanks.
Well, artillery, like the problem is he has the card for artillery, right?
Yeah.
But
Oh,
he
so
still
he's
needs
stuck-
the
he's stuck.
ideology for lightning warfare.
Yep. So there's a weird if the tanks are a bit quicker than ideology, or you can pre-build a few tanks, but if they die or whatever, it's hard to replenish them because you don't have the card, yeah.
Yeah. You almost always get the siege card by the time you get artillery, so like it makes a lot more sense to pre-build tanks or like coursiers. He's going for labs, it looks like.
He did have flight just before. I guess you could transition to labs, but then what after that?
AT crew. I don't know. I just don't know why else you'd go for sanitation right now. You don't. I don't
Yeah.
think you need it for radio in advanced flight.
And he's not really going to have the time to build labs anyway. He's just going to have to keep. If you take a few turns off to build labs, you don't
Yeah.
have units to replenish, and then they have the advantage on the ground. Still QRC is being built from Dito, by the way. Like he's got a lot of pre-builds like across the map. I wonder if he's just like pre-building like crazy, and then he'll have like a million tank armies.
I see some boats. Like
Privateers,
looks like
you
he's
see.
gonna maybe try to pillage.
Well,
But he's got a level 2 ironclad armada here.
there is the boost for 2 privateers. Maybe he's just doing that. The one I think
That's
it's for.
true.
I'm not sure the tech's called. One of the top 3 ones at the very
It's
end.
the one that you need for seaports.
Yeah.
So you're right. That's probably what it's for.
I think
See, he can build biplanes. He's gonna be like, I don't know. I think Dido's in a really good position here.
Yeah.
I think if Kublai initializes an attack on Dido here, I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Might be necessary
He
if
needs
he wants to
just
win though.
yeah, I think he needs to sit here and just keep doing his thing and let everyone just fight because he could then finish.
Oh, he
second.
got the promo off.
Helicopter from Korea. Was that General? Or does he have?
No, he promoted a cavalry corps. So he can move here and move up here, but he still needs to take down these units.
Yep, and it's kind of hard because he doesn't have like many range units to peg down the tanks.
Yeah, these are coming slowly.
Oof,
Oh,
they're a long way though.
Well, I guess next turn he can hit with another like 2 more artillery armies.
Maybe another new engineer a few turns ago just to railroad this area. Oh, it looks like some of it's railroaded, like his
I
encampments.
mean, he's got this whole area railroaded.
Yeah, but just from those 2 encampments as well. I'm not sure they are railroaded.
Yeah.
Just so the units will spawn on a railroad.
Yeah, you're right. This looks like a gap in the railroad.
Yeah, but then that
How
mine
much
is
movement do you lose from that one little gap?
I think it's 0.25.
Well, instead of it being 0.25, it's 0.5. So like a half or I don't know how to describe it. I guess
you lose 0.25 of a movement point, but it's basically half or double. It's
Yeah.
So you could
Exactly.
essentially 2 tiles.
yeah.
Essentially.
Just to say,
Compared to a railroad, yeah.
like 10 modern road is the same as 20 railroad, so it's
Well,
half.
basically, he'd be able to get to here if this was a railroad, right?
Yeah.
I don't. However you want to put that. Oh, Diplo Merchant. Oh.
Is that projects from Kree coming out? Is that what
Yeah.
is that what triggered you to see it? Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw every city doing a project, and I was like, oh.
Even his front cities, I don't know if, yeah, I guess it's not like he desperately needs units right now, but a few turns of, this is what I'm saying, a few turns of like projecting merchant might just be enough to lose a few tanks and then you don't replenish, but yeah.
But that single helicopter was from General, yeah?
No, I think he upgraded it.
He has, yes.
No,
Wait,
it was. I think he's only. Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
He upgraded because he had synthetic materials, no?
wow, Moscow survived on 4. I mean, Russia got to steal, but he's pretty dead.
Yeah, at least the Warlord's Throne now actually works really well with the pike and shots. Like, yeah, the infrastructure in terms of like never getting a general, even though he has 2 encampments. But the thing is, if you do such late encampments,
well, he didn't have encampments at all before he did his Cossack.
Yeah, that's the thing. 2 encampments now won't do anything because what's the next general? It should be like 800 cost, right?
Yeah, it's huge.
So 2 encampments is you're getting a general in 3 games time, right now.
Can you put the yields up?
Dido's like running away with the prod.
Yep.
I think Dido should kill Rough Rider here.
Why did he shoot at the helicopter and not at the tank army that's on a marsh?
I And there's a promo now on the heli.
Oh.
There's a lot of artillery coming in, but there's not a whole lot of front line left. Well, there's enough, but like,
He just can't lose any of these.
yeah.
And I mean, he does have tank army. Like, they're coming very slowly.
I do think Dido should backstab here. It's a lot of easy points and stats for him to swallow up.
Yeah, but I'm
You
not
mean
sure.
backstab Teddy?
Yep.
It is. He might.
Maybe.
Teddy's been a good ally to him. I don't think he needs to win.
Yeah, I
although-
think it's probably better to keep your trade routes in this situation because Teddy's not he's not competing for you for first anymore.
And they have been like good trading. I understand this is like anonymous FFA. It's not like a personal thing, but I think if you can go pillage Congo, kill Congo, keeps your relationship up with Teddy. You can go 1-2. I mean, in a normal CPFFA,
And you can defend Congo cities because of this the mountains.
yeah, in like a normal CPFFA in this spot, I'd probably go for Congo because you're not going to backstab your game long ally if you have one ally,
No.
unless they did something. But yeah, it's kind of shameless.
No,
is
but
the
you
word.
can just let him like run over you
Yeah.
get first as Dido, they get second. Like that's what you want.
Yeah, let them get their reward because Russia did his best to row into Teddy.
Yeah. Although like Russia pushed in with Cossacks like 2 turns before Congo pushed in with tanks.
So now the thing is, this isn't anonymous FFA. So
Yeah,
CC's
this is what I was worried about. Is he's just gonna 1 turn instantly have his full steel back.
and then it's demoralizing because you spent all that time pegging down.
Right,
That's
and then
bad.
it's gonna be at like it's gonna be like 75% HP with a full steel wall.
Yep. So it's anonymous FFA, but there is normal CC voting, right?
Yes.
And there hasn't been any, obviously no rail votes because everyone's relevant, but no one even talking about potential CC. I mean, it is obviously still close, so people would minus it, but no one's even like mentioned it or anything.
No.
But the way things are shaping, there might be someone say something about it in a few turns because I think it is starting to get clear.
Borg Queen just slamming with the frontline unit that he desperately needs.
No, that's
Oh.
oh. I don't think Dido will pass that. Timing
I'm just
there.
thinking
The
like
timing
it
there.
should be secret vote, but I can't do a secret vote without it saying who we're waiting at.
Well, it's basically a secret vote. They message you, right? If you get their
Yeah.
pluses and minuses. I honestly doubt this will pass though, right? I don't think Dido will.
I would really hope that Dido or Mongolia minus.
Because Dido will outscale and win against Kree, right? Kree's spending all his time fighting.
Yeah. Kree somehow still has the science lead though. It's pretty impressive.
It is.
But yeah, see, like this city is not going anywhere anytime soon now.
That was a really good defense by Kree because we were pretty sure the city was going to get blitzed. But he got out enough units, and he's going to hold here, and he's going to probably get Diplo Merchant and push back.
Yeah, he's close.
Yeah, 212 points a turn for all those projects.
I mean, he just finished a bunch of projects, and I guess in 2 turns he'll have it secured.
Yep. So I've got a Bolshoi theater being built to grab ideology, I assume, if that's what he's going for.
Oh wow, that would be huge. Especially because he gets it next turn, right?
Mass
when he
media.
finishes mass media.
Yeah. You know when
Wow,
you
if he gets ideology.
There we go, Giga Chat Dita.
Yeah.
Actually, doing it this is easier than doing it on Discord, right? Because this is just the best way to do it, and I can see it too, and the stream can see it, I guess. The stream knows who the Giga Chat is that going for first. And
I don't know whether to say fails because like only one person actually sent me a DM, so like everyone who didn't send me a DM.
Yeah, then yeah. Maybe you can pause, take all the votes, and then do it, just so everyone knows. Maybe.
Yeah.
Probably the best way to do it as. Yep. I think, but
Who was
Congo.
sorry, Who's the second? Is that Congo? Who's the second minus there?
Fourth, which
Mongolia.
is
Oh,
Mongolia.
okay.
And Mongolia won't CC for fourth or third, whatever he's in. He's probably thinking he gets second. Probably even thinks he has the potential shot of winning.
I think this has been one of the best games of the day, actually. Really
It's
good.
actually shaping up pretty interestingly.
You say that now at turn 89. This could very well have like 30 turns left in it. If
Oh yeah, for
depending
sure.
on how much Didon, Mongolia, or even Cree think about they want to win this game.
Well, I think Dido definitely wants it, and I think so they should go for it. They got way more cities than Cree.
Oh, Darwin, but where's the wonder? Oh, is he going all the way to Krakatoa?
Is there any Mustangs we see? Is that what I saw flying in the sky?
Yeah, this is a Mustang here.
Yep.
We got another Mustang. Although, like, you kind of don't even need Mustangs. You just need bombers.
Yeah, exactly. Break the walls. And Russia's on
Oh,
a...
can he?
Oh, he left a gap. Oh, there's a gap. Not that it matters.
Yeah, but the
'cause-
gap doesn't matter that much now because it's like fully healed.
Yeah, and... Oh,
Sussy movement.
zigzagging on the spot. What's this? How much do those
Is
artilleries do
that
to
to
see?
try and bait players into the space?
I don't think
That's
so.
Z's.
I mean, this is a tricky tile to hold because like you won't have that much fortification and it's on marsh, so it's unfavorable.
Yeah. He's kind of lucky on Congo. You have good tiles for your for like to shoot from. Well, I say that with balloon, but like this is an army of artillery now.
I know, with the balloon, like you can shoot over mountains.
Yeah, it's such a weird mechanic. You can shoot over. Like, yeah, I did it ages ago. Like when I was like a newer player, well, not a newer player, but early on, like quite a while ago, I got a balloon. I could shoot a city center through a mountain range. I was like, what? This is a thing?
Yeah,
It's weird.
Giga Chad.
balloons are pretty OP.
Yeah. One of the funniest things is I think I played with I think he's a CPO mod. What's his name? Code.
Codenaw?
No, not Code. No, one of the American guys. What's his name? I think he's in Zog. Who am I thinking of?
He said he was a mod?
Hold on. Let me check who it was. I think he's a CPO mod. But maybe he's not CPO mod. Maybe he's a Zog member.
I don't think there are any other Zoc CPL mods besides Cisco
It was
now.
T Wonder.
Oh,
For some
yeah, I
reason,
know T-Wonder.
yeah, for some reason I thought he was a mod. But I played a teamers with him a month or two ago. Maybe it was like 2 months ago. Yeah, 2 months ago. And he was playing Zulu. I was playing Korea or Victoria. Can't remember. But I was top tree and he was bottom tree. And trying to coordinate the balloon with his artillery was so like scuffed. Actually,
yeah,
because I
that's
had
the thing. You
railroad.
can't go on it if it's his.
Yeah, but the thing is, I was also doing the railroading and the ballooning from him. But it's so scuffed because like he wants all the tires because he had a lot of tanks and artillery coming. And that was actually one of the most fun teamers games ever. We actually lost the culture victory turn 120, but killing all of the guys but the culture winner. Well, not full killing them, but like in the process of killing, the teammates. Like
So he delayed Bolshoi for a turn so he could do reform.
Yep. Because as I was gonna say, like Oxford and you get Celestial or Astrology feels so bad, and I guess you don't really want to get a free reformed coinage. Reformed church.
Yeah.
Like obviously, really like the guy playing Kree is obviously pretty experienced and understands like these small little nuances and stuff. A lot of people wouldn't think about it. They see Wonder that has, a role, they build.
So I guess we'll see like if he goes straight to fascism.
Yeah. Can you get tier 3 government from that?
Yeah,
Bolshoi?
you can. But obviously that like even adds like an extra element of did you get the right one?
Do you think fascism might help turn the tide here a little bit?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Just
But I think this is over.
Yeah, it's not enough frontline units, hey.
Now he's just got to defend, which is why, like, I think, I mean, not having that mountain tunnel is pretty helpful now.
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe he's still gonna try. These units are hurt.
And like, you look at the Kree, like, there's not a whole lot of units there because all of his cities did the projects. He has Diplo Merchant. Yeah, did he grab it this time?
Yep.
Yep. So, but there's that 2 or 3 turns on not building units in the other cities. Might have let up the reinforcements here because he actually doesn't have a whole lot of units over there.
And he's not like rushing to build a ton more.
Yeah, he's trying to get the amenities back up with the Ferris wheel in the capital. Just because he probably has lost some amenities, some Luxor pillage.
Labs next turn, by the way, on Dio.
Yeah, and then he's just gonna like not shift enter every city into labs, but queue up lab every city. Who got the scientist that builds labs quicker? Because that's really good late game building labs quick. It might not be taken, it might be up now. I'm pretty sure it's a modern one, so
Doesn't look like it's been taken.
yeah, I
yet.
think it must be next or in the next. Yeah, it must be next or the one after next, depending on.
So Kree did get ideology at least.
Yep.
Yeah, and he's not that far behind fascism.
One turn.
Yeah, he did well to catch up.
Yep.
Really
By
curious
the way,
to see what Dido does here.
Rough Rider of ideology as well, really. Wait, do the Rough Riders give culture on kill? They do, right?
They do. But I think it's kills on a hill. Victories on their capital's continent.
Yeah, that will be on his capitals.
That's the whole thing.
And it's all, yeah, it's the whole thing.
Was he caught up in culture quick to be like right there with Congo and Kree, right? Because I mean, I guess he's
Yeah.
also got Kumasi. Can we just take a look at the yields on the stats? 199, so it's not like insane. I guess it's still good. Dito's on 291 now, like full free sim. Hill we're coming in
And
for
he's
Dito.
trading some to Taruga and some to Dido.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't actually have like any theaters really, but 1, 2. Yeah, those 2 theaters, but he's at 200 culture.
I'm intrigued to see who the Dido player is. I think he's playing it very well.
He did not have the greatest Dido spawn, except I guess you could say the fact that he has enough room for 14 pretty good cities is a good thing. But it's not like these are taking advantage of his like shipbuilding bonus.
Yeah. It doesn't do much to helicopter, does it?
I mean, the artillery really need to be like promoted to do a shit ton of damage.
There is Diplo Merchant now, which probably factors into that equation. Yeah, +3 intel for the left side there. Was that? Did I say insufficient oil, or was that damage unit? It must have been damage unit. Yeah, I assume he has enough oil here.
Yeah, it looks like everyone has oil. Oh, I guess I can just check here. Yeah, 96 and 85. That's plenty.
Well, it looks like Teddy Roughrider's taken the Edamanaki city of Tula and pillaged a lot of farms on the way through. And yeah. You know how funny it'd be if Congo and Kree go from like basically projected first and second, it was like a CC or like a sim off, you know? And then they end up 5th and 6th by the end of the, or maybe not 6th, but like 4th and 5th because Russia's probably gonna be the one dying.
I mean, Congo is pretty like he's already 5th.
Yeah.
I mean, Russia's clearly going to be last, right? So it'd be 5th and 4th.
Yeah, but Congo's
what a turn of events.
Congo's also going to be low on score because only 6 city. Like,
but it's not super surprising, Cisco. Like he had a spawn like with the continent split the way it is that like I don't think he played it poorly.
No, I think he played it extremely well. I just think it's it's unlucky he didn't get to that city one turn before.
Could have also
this would be whole different.
There's also the option you could have gone for Dido, and at that point maybe it could have worked, or you could just backstab Russia, and it would have worked, but you wouldn't have had the traders.
Because at that point he wasn't even sending him any trade routes.
Yeah. But going
but
for
then
Kree was
you don't have a friend.
Yeah, I think going for Kree was definitely the play to win. It's just Kree put up a really good defense, and now it's completely
Yeah.
neutralized, and it probably will push back in Kree's favor at some point.
And I don't think the points gained from killing Russia's cities give him relevance to the game anymore. So, to be honest,
Well, and it's also on a different continent. So like Korea was just the obvious like dream play, right? But like, I mean, this as I said, the industrial tank timing on Congo was pretty outrageous. And he did a lot of things right. Like he had the level 2 spy basically there, like right after the attack.
Yep, it looks like Russia about to be dead, and obviously
Yeah,
knows
but
it.
they've only lost like 2 cities. They can't just leave.
Yeah. Can they be a real vote though?
I mean, I think it could, but
it's not an Iron Man, so I don't think there's a problem with it.
Yeah, I guess if you want to ask, I can.
I mean, I think that if you ask for a rel on the stage, it's pretty bad. But I guess there's not a whole lot he can do. I'm sure at this point he like the bombers are just gonna wreck.
Did he just pillage still with that pillage? What I heard? Is that what I saw? Rough Rider?
What?
When you pillaged the campus and I saw walls go up.
Maybe. Yeah, so we got a little bit of a retreat here.
Yep. I mean, look at this production at Kree Top City, Mikasi. Is that its capital? No, Mr. Wass's. 7 turn now for the tank. Me, I assume it's an army? Yeah. But like all my mines are pillaged in the city. All the Luxors are pillaged.
Yeah. So it looks like he's got like 1 giga city.
Yeah. Just checking on Mongol over here. What's he building? What's he producing? He's got a bunch
I
of
mean,
like.
he's going for labs. He's got seaports up. Also getting sewers up. Let's check if he's happy. He is not a happy man.
So his stats could really shoot up if he gets like some entertainment city, sorry, aquarium stuff. Sewers. Like if he gets all that, going.
Yeah. I do see this is a. Oh no, that's Venetian.
What's a Venetian?
He doesn't actually have a water park.
Yeah.
But or yeah, oh, he'll get it soon, right? It's at natural history.
Yep. I guess he's like, yeah, he's got some land units, got the general prepared in case Congo came.
I mean, he's got planes. I think he's probably trying to set up for a science victory. He's actually got more production than Kree in his like first few cities.
Yep.
He's starting to catch up with production on Dido. I mean, he's got two cities that are basically at 100 production.
Let's take a look at techs completed.
Dido's in the lead by
Quite a bit of
1.
Did
And
he
they
finish?
both went harbors and
Was there an
poly
auction
sites.
this turn or not? Because yeah, I think at this turn, yeah, because he went from 48 to 51.
I think that's how he caught up. Oh no, he's tied now.
Yep. Okay.
Wow.
And the thing is, they are next to each other, like on land and water. So, there's minuses or.
Oh, and it is totally open now.
Yeah. So this might. So
No hiding.
we've seen the Congo and Kree battle completely stalemate, right? We've seen Russia try his thing on Rough Rider and get pushed back and will be punished. But now we're going to see the third 1v1, right? Well, I mean, by 1v1, I mean they both are building labs.
We can only like It's interesting because this one plane does so much to stop it, but I guess I mean you can shoot down this biplane really easily.
And
6 intel.
you did hover a Venetian arsenal in Mongolia land, right? And
True.
all of Dito's core like big cities, right, are coastal. Pretty much all
And
of them, yeah.
oligarchic legacy.
Yeah, so he
Is that
also,
going to turn the tides?
I mean, destroyer armies with Venetian arsenal. Sorry, well, whatever they're called, fleets, armadas. I mean,
So Dido gets destroyers next turn.
and then if these two
Okay,
battle in the water,
so
right?
Congo has a level 2 spy and Dido.
Yeah,
So Congo has a level 2 spy on Dido already. And
like,
and Dido knows it
yeah,
because he can see.
Kublai, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like Congo is asking for peace.
Yeah.
I mean, it's stalemate between them there, but I guess this what happens sometimes. Late game, War Department, probably War Department. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're both fascism. They're both War Department.
And I would be surprised if Creed like doesn't go like I don't know, nukes are gonna be thrown.
This peace symbol, what was it? On the right of your screen, there's
Well, they're at peace.
Oh,
I can see why they did that though. Like what to
Yeah,
see
neither was gonna do anything back to each other
those
at this stage.
those chokes are cancer to come through. Hey,
yeah,
like
it's
he's not.
tough, and they're both so equal in tech, and like they're both skilled players. It's not like a skill mismatch. So now that opens up another
So,
dynamic because if they piece up and re-sim, like as I said, we might
but
be
you
here
have
for a
to
while.
imagine that Kree is thinking that like he's gonna overtake. Like he now has more science, and he probably thinks he has more production, like a lot more production, but it's actually surprisingly even.
Maybe the
Yeah.
backstab will be on the table now and go and kill Russia. Finish up.
What it
Mm.
really means is that Dido can't take like he can't think that this is like an easy kill, right? Because now like Congo can resettle. I
What's the
mean, no
bet?
one's
There's a
going.
50% production towards Manhattan Project go through here.
Or see, in an anonymous game, no one typed talking. What do they do? Like most of these are relevant besides nukes and Manhattan now, right? Because no one's getting to space in the
Yeah,
next 20 turns. Not with the CS.
I mean, I guess I should do like because no one in the next.
No
What
one's
do I
getting
do?
no one's getting to Lagrange station. Not in this 20 turns.
And then like, does anyone even have a? I don't even know if the first musician's been taken. Yeah, it has. I don't know. What do you think
I
here?
think relic. I guess there are two
Well,
of them.
there are 2 relics on Congo.
I guess sculpture or landscape because neither of them ever get voted, right?
Why don't you? Oh yeah, you
I
have to
guess you're
go.
right.
Yeah.
But there is Congo with sculptures, but I mean, and it's normally as music or writing because yeah.
I think that will go through. I don't think Manhattan Project will go through. I think Build Nuclear Device will go through.
Yeah.
Oh, look
Or
at that.
minus
Called
50%
it.
production towards the project. I want to see who voted on that and what. 8 on.
So what did the spectator do? Wait, the spectator did B as well?
No, that's.
Oh no, this is the other spectator.
Yep,
So we equaled each other out. Perfect.
Yep, so Dido did. Sorry. Dido wants
So
nuclear device.
Congo did a thermo nuke.
I don't know why Rough
Dido
Rider.
did a nuclear device. So that's interesting.
He so A means you want to build it, right?
Right.
No.
Cree did B Manhattan.
I thought A was extra. B's
Well,
minus.
A's extra prod to it, as in 100% production towards, which means you build it in double the speed. Sorry,
Yeah.
the one that went through
double
is
the production.
yeah, the one that went through is minus prod towards it.
It's like the opposite of 50% production towards units. It's
Yeah.
really strange how they're worded, but it's the opposite of that.
So this means
And no music.
so this means nukes are slower, right?
It does mean nukes are slower, yeah.
Yeah, so person I voted for that was Kublai Mongol and Kree.
Yeah. Well, Kree
sorry,
did
Kree,
Manhattan Project,
Yeah.
but
It was
because like
just
he had 8.
China.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Kublai Mongolia.
Yeah.
Teddy Do, it looks like Russia's probably given up, like trying to do a peace deal. So there is other capital being taken now.
Oh, I mean, Khan is Kree.
Oh, Khan's Kree. Okay, yep. Probably Luck still or some sort.
Yeah.
I assume. Has been fighting for a while, but yeah, Rough Rider taking down the
It looks
guts.
like. Oh no, I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's trying to like defend Russia here. Like,
I think when does you can't see Alliance running out, can
I
you?
can't see. But maybe it's gonna end soon. Oh, negative
not?
gold now that he's probably out of a. Yeah, he's in a dark age.
Yep.
We got heroic, golden age.
Yeah,
A
heroic for
pretty impressive
Dido.
job by Worf here. He got every golden so far.
Yeah, but Dido now into heroic is quite nice. You can go reform, 2 arms and
Hicksunk, yeah.
Does he want to go that though? He's not building any settlers. Can't he just go?
No,
camp?
dude, it's for ship movement.
Is that what he went though? Can you hover his thing?
No, he went heartbeat. I would have gone Hicksuck, but maybe I guess he's trying to go for science victory.
Yeah, I think he probably also values the prod or whatever as well.
But he, unless he starts building nukes, he's going to be nuked.
Well, it's really expensive nukes now.
Yeah. It's
So
like
he's probably going to get the Manhattan Project, but he doesn't. He just got the tech, or he hasn't gotten the tech yet.
yeah, whenever there's
Even with like,
these congresses, you really want to use or don't use what they like. If there's ever one where you build
Congo actually
camps,
has a lot of niter or uranium.
oh, yeah.
Oh, because he's got 1 node here improved.
So even with like, he's got nearly 1,000 production on.
Oh, that's so troll.
did he perk unlucky?
I mean, the uranium's worth it, right?
Yeah, definitely. At this point, the one amenity is easily done by like
Yeah.
water park buildings and stuff. The
I
data's got
wonder
dude,
when
data
he
has
gets
so
to
many
that, though.
units like everywhere. Like not in any particular spot, but 2300 milli.
Yeah.
It looks like he's now congregating some units left. I think he's maybe preparing for if Mongol, because Mongol also shot up to 1400.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Oh, it doesn't have the. It's not like a pillaging level 2.
Maybe Kree's shaping up an attack on Dita, but nah, I don't think it works, right?
I don't think it does a ton. Like
Looks like-
Dito's well prepared.
Yeah, and Dito, and now Kree's resimming up with labs I see being built in the core cities.
Yeah. And
Yep.
he already has War Department.
Yep.
Do you think he'll go the GDI route?
He's into democracy now. Congo's still in fascism.
I think
Merchant Republic Dito.
they're all gonna eventually get to the GTR route at some point. Just depends on who gets there like earliest and who has the uranium improved and yeah.
Well, that's why like this is kind of an issue.
It's a bit disturbing
sent
how
the builder
much
the wrong
of Dito's military is actually sitting on Teddy's borders. Why is he?
It's not really that much compared to what he has over here.
True.
Yeah, it's some of them are
I
boosting.
mean,
Like
Teddy really can't be upset at this pump. Like, look at that.
yeah.
Marina special for you.
Yeah, I saw that before. And at this point, taking the city, like backstabbing, just yeah, it's not worth it. You need the money in the stats. Democracy at some point soon. What's Teddy in? Is he in democracy or fascism? Or still getting gov?
Fascism.
Yep. Yeah, it looks
I
like
actually wouldn't be surprised though if like leveled up like P-51s and bombers could actually kill Congo here.
yeah, and Congo doesn't have aerodrome infrastructure. He has obviously encampments everywhere, but he
Yeah,
doesn't
and he's
have
getting.
aerodromes,
He's
does he?
just now repairing.
He doesn't have like, what's his aluminium total on Congo?
0.
Oh, he doesn't have did he have radio?
No, I think he skipped it. He went. He did like a weird path to like labs to helicopters.
Uh,
And
'cause
radio too.
yeah, because you're right in terms of the Rough Rider units. They're gonna have promos on a lot of them. Sorry, not Rough Rider, the Mustang units.
Well,
They're gonna
so
have
it's the
promos.
yeah. I mean, and he got him against fighter class, which I guess is okay.
Yep, and Russia nearly eliminated only on what, for 4 cities.
If
No.
Teddy was smart, I think I would go straight for stealth tech.
Yeah.
Because the jet bombers, like, they were a little too good.
Yeah, the range on them is insane, and like you just don't.
Yeah.
They're not vulnerable except for anti-air, which I think Congo should be focusing on some anti-air soon, right?
He doesn't have a gun.
What's
he
that?
seems to be moving towards his teammate.
Yeah, well, his teammate seems to be disappearing as well.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be having a teammate soon. And that GPT, by the way, now he's gonna have to go back to what, Magnus Eternals or send non-friendship traders. But you shouldn't be
I mean,
sending
is he gonna go
non-friendship.
communism?
Yeah, I guess he kind of has to, right? Well, can't go
He could send
democracy.
Kree traders, I don't know. The interesting is, I guess both Teddy and Kree have the trade route merchant.
Congo could be getting squished as well because if Teddy like initiates war on Congo, it will open up Kree to finish off what Congo started.
I didn't realize that this got from level 2 to level 3. That's a level 3 destroyer armada. Pretty strong.
Yep. He's got seaports coming out in some cities.
Yeah, and he's building some more ironclad.
Amazing. By the way, Deskra just popped in chat saying, "Is this Vice Head Admin GoldenRPG cast?" Yeah, me and Golden are co-casting the Anonymous FFA. There was some issues with connection for a while, so I jumped out and Golden's just Discord streaming. So, when was the last time you cast the game, Golden? By the way.
I mean, months.
Yeah. Hey, you're done good.
It's a lot easier doing it with you, I'll say that, than trying to do on solo.
Yeah, it gets a little boring on solo, and well, your co-caster can point out or just bounce back conversation.
You're talking to yourself most of the time.
Yeah.
You know, Russia stayed in there. I don't really think that, I guess we weren't analyzing it too hard, but
the Cossack,
I don't think they could have done much at this point, like after their Cossack thing.
Yeah, so the warlords.
But it's still, its impact is long lasting though. Look at this.
Yeah, Teddy should have got some builder buys out in his cities a while ago, maybe. I guess there are 4 builders out, so he's got them out. Yeah, I think milk as much, good. Milk as much gold. And then clean kill the cities.
You have to imagine that Congo stacked this up to attack. Yeah.
Yep.
But where's the anti-air? Oh, he can do that.
Do you want the favor though?
Because Russia hasn't left yet.
Yeah, but what's the point of it? Just for Diplo favor?
Yeah.
That's so funny. I got a question from AHMYX in my chat. Any tips for FFA Insane mode? I don't know about some of it, but Secret Societies. Well, I was gonna say go Void Singers because they're really strong, but that's more in single player. I guess it's probably strong in like a casual, like a non-aggressive lobby.
Let's see who's looking at the great people, because right now Kree or Dido.
Yeah, who opened Scientist this time?
Congo did and got the Diplo Scientist. Okay.
Oh no, next one's 12.
And it was Kree.
Wow.
I mean, in a game with 1 blue CS, +4 in your labs is pretty big, yeah, because kind of like on TSL, for example, getting Newton and Hypatia so big, your libraries and universities are like nearly double others.
I don't see the faster research lab scientist though. Uh-oh.
Russia declared on Congo. But not the worst, because now you can. Oh, I was gonna say now you can have all those mines to pillage, right? But he took the city.
Wait, yeah.
Congo is now at war with everybody except for the 2 people he declared on. So Congo declared on Rough
Wait.
Rider to liberate, which declares on Dido too. And now he's writing in chat because it looks like Russia and Congo. Well, looks like Russia declared on Congo, which
Oh, right.
also sends his traders back, right?
Well, I think what happened here, yeah, I think Russia declared on Congo, and he's wondering why.
Yeah.
He wants out, doesn't he? He doesn't want to be sat here
I mean,
any
at this
longer.
point, when you're on 3 cities in the corner, spamming Cossacks, no plaza, no audience. Sorry, no.
Yeah, but I don't think Dido noticed, so like he's wondering what the, like what he's talking about.
Yeah.
So he's starting to build anti-air, but they're 2 turns too late.
Apparently, our scientist
And
is
he
one
doesn't.
error behind Einstein.
So it's a Tom. Well, like
No, it's not
that
Tommy
doesn't make
though.
a lot of sense.
Maybe it didn't get taken because lack of like people filtering scientists. Only 6-player game.
Yeah. Curious how much Teddy will prioritize defending here than finishing off Russia. Although, I think Russia can probably leave soon, right? 1, 2,
He's only on 3 left, so
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. Yeah, I mean 3 out of 9 is 2/3. Or 6 out of 9.
any update on the Mongol versus Dido Cold War? Okay, so that's the or the leave, the finish.
I thought I was host still.
Yep. The pair of mill engineers, by the way, out for Mongol leader and helicopter. Is that a single heli or an army in his cap? Low on the prod. Does he not
Army.
have? He doesn't have the card in because that's single helicopter taking a long time to build.
Man, Dido's really kept up the pace in prod. 1,000 prod.
That's why I don't think that prod on the nukes will kill him too much, eh?
That still feels bad. You're basically throwing away extra prod to do it when you could build.
I mean, he's building
So
Manhattan
he
Project
is.
now.
The thing is, with the Congress, you might build 1 nuke, but I don't think you should build more because you just like, it's like whenever there's unit production Congress, it feels so bad. But building units will double the production.
Damn, Anyuk is, I assume that's all from, mostly from traders.
55.
104.
Oh, prod, yeah.
Because, I mean, it is going to come down quite a bit to, okay, 100.
What's the exact production of a nuke? I always forget. 600? Can you search it online or not?
That doesn't say.
Because Manhattan's what, 750 prod to do the project?
Well, if there's 6 turns left and he's got 106 production, that would make sense.
Yeah.
So he gets, or Mongolia gets combined arms for uranium next turn.
And there's a lot of seaports and battleship. I assume they're battleship
Yeah, these
armadas,
are all armadas.
So he is full well gonna fight this out with Dido now, isn't he? And now, once
Yeah.
again, it probably goes back to Kree being in the lead, right? Because the other people be fighting.
Maybe, yeah. And he actually has the most science now.
Yeah. Because he got the +4 in labs, and he looks like he has labs up nearly everywhere, or about to be everywhere.
Yeah.
And his amenities probably got back up to +5. So it's a swingy game, isn't it?
Like, it's definitely still in play for like at least 3 people. I don't think Congo can win.
Nah, not unless he didn't conquer any cities. Well, his first city conquered is Kazan.
Well, it's interesting here. I guess like Rough Rider just doesn't have the armies set up.
He didn't get modern general either, did he? Is that a modern general he has
Yeah.
up there? Surely not, right? Maybe he did get one.
And no, it's just industrial. Okay, finally got anti. And he's not disrespecting anyone on this side, I guess, anymore.
Yeah.
You think? Would you say Dido might come and defend his teammate?
Rough Rider? Probably not.
He doesn't need to, I think.
Yeah, I don't. Do you not think?
He's gonna have to
I
defend
mean, I
himself
think
from Mongolia and maybe Crete.
yeah, I think the P-51s will, yeah, see, like,
Oh, okay, yeah, that's. He just has to slap him down on the correct tiles.
yeah.
Yeah, a bit of
But
anti-air
he
gun.
can, like, just close this entire gap by, like, killing and then deploying.
But there is a new engineer,
Surprise?
yeah, with a tunnel. Potential tunnel.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
One tile.
I
Yeah,
mean,
guess,
still, then you kill this one, then you just slowly move up, right?
yeah.
He even has, oh, he has this one that could hit it. I don't know why he didn't before he moved.
Sometimes you forget when you have multiple planes deployed, it's hard to like,
Yeah.
because the next action button doesn't work as good on the planes, or like it's a bit weird when they're deployed.
But
Balloon coming
where's
out.
uranium?
Two balloons coming out
Because he
for.
only has one, so it means it's not under his district. I guess he just doesn't have uranium. Oh, here's more for Teddy.
By the way, you saw the pair of balloons coming out from Mongolia, which is like he's now full. I don't think you said he was going for science victory, but I think this is now kill the guy who's in the lead, right? Because
All right. I mean, the real question will be what card he is in. He doesn't have Oligarchic Legacy in, but he's got it.
still not on tier 3 gov, by the way, so a little slow to.
Neither is Dido, but he's way slower.
Yeah, it's full behind the culture bit. I guess you have no culture allied trader, so you shouldn't expect. And also, there's what, one purple CS? Is he even alive still? It is. Not that
Yeah.
he's got on like heavy theaters or anything.
I mean, he's got the requisite 3.
Yeah, so he's probably got one art, one archaeological for boost, but I think that's probably it, right? Because he didn't build a lot. But you're not getting culture allied traders like you would in a normal FFA or teamers.
Yeah.
Oh.
He used the wrong plane, because he used this plane here, but if he moves either of these, then...
Yeah.
Oh, I guess he could have deployed these probably, I don't know.
Bit of plane
A
warfare.
level 3, okay. Okay. Okay, 4 turns, man.
4 turns on
Don't
what?
see anybody else. Computers, what do you think that's about? Mix up? It has to, like, that's the only thing I can think of.
Maybe.
Dude, he's doing it without the boost even. Oh,
Yeah.
he must have got the Allen Turing.
Maybe it's just like auto gone to that and he hasn't rearranged what his science has gone to. You know, like.
No, he didn't get auto Turing. Maybe he just got the boost. I don't know. Kind of looks like he's got the boost.
That's. Daido's got so many like units over there.
What is his
Oh,
science?
missile cruisers. Damn.
Science on who? Just show yours real quick.
I mean, Kree has the best and is catching up in prod. Still a little behind. But I assume now that he's in democracy, if I look at here, yeah, 200 production.
Yeah, it's big and a lot of aircraft. I think he's gonna wait. What's the projects for? Is that campus? What's he
Yeah.
grabbing from?
He's probably just trying to inflate his science to get more techs. Or, I guess, I don't know, that's a decent one.
Yeah,
Plastics and GDRs.
it's a good one to pop to get a big. I mean, you get the culture too, although you don't really need too much culture at this point.
I mean, maybe he's thinking he's going to space.
It probably is if Mongol's full committing to Dita here. We'll open him back up.
So 2 people, Dido and Congo, are in rocketry.
Yep.
But, I mean, I don't see a way for Congo, who's
Nah.
got a pretty good production city, but who doesn't have an ally anymore to do much. Oh, okay.
A lot of last second upgrade to jet fighters, which is
Oh, and then he starts bombing him.
yeah, and Congo can't. He's fighting one side. He's gonna have Kree come Dita.
Yeah.
Like Dita's gonna be a little careful taking too much Congo stuff here because Kree will probably want that land to be his after what Congo did to him. I'm not sure if Dito pushing into Congo here is the right play because it opens him up to the left side of the map, the 2 of them. Where right now
Or do you think he's doing it to hope that they'll CC afterwards?
Maybe, but like just because Congo might see the writing on the wall doesn't mean the rest of the people will plus the CC, you know?
I'm wondering when Mongolia is going to go in. I mean, doesn't this kind of tell you it's, he's coming?
Ooh, the drone, 2 drones for the boost, so
Oh.
maybe? Or was that a mill engineer he popped? Because that made a bit
What
of
is
a weird
that a
noise.
boost for, though?
Computers. No. For lasers. Missile cruisers.
Oh, okay. So he's going to get nuclear fusion next turn. But yeah, this is pretty menacing, right?
Yeah. But without the declaration, you might just think it's the guy that's respecting you and defending. But it's also a guy that's probably going to come and kill you. Or try and kill you.
Okay,
now
it's come kill you.
Now the alerts are there. And this is what I'm saying about Dido in attacking Congo.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying about Dido attacking Congo. You don't want to open yourself up to more angles.
Alright.
And the thing is, Golden here, once he pillages shipyards, prod goes down.
Yeah?
And obviously, gold goes to Mongo.
I mean, the jet fighters do not do very well into destroyers.
I love the noise of battleships when they move in the city.
Yeah, it's a good noise.
Yeah. Minus 10 aluminium, by the way, on whoever that was. Who was it?
Dido has aluminum, so who...
Is it Mongol minus 10? Or was that the...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mongol minus 10.
This game just keeps taking different directions now. It looks like
And
Kree's gonna try and CV.
Dito's got the like push in now. Like he sees the opportunity to take Congo cities, but now he's getting done by Mongolia, and now Kree is the one that's going to be free simming with the biggest science. What's happening up the top right with Rough Rider and Congo? It kind of just
Looks like a stalemate.
Yeah, there's a few
I
anti-air
mean,
guns.
I guess
there.
he can take St. Petersburg this turn.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. Looks like just not enough.
Young, Slim, and
I guess
Chet.
it's worth the slam, though. It's pretty good high roll.
Young, Slim, and
Yeah,
Chet
pretty
says
big high roll.
Dito nuke soon. He has got Manhattan in 3, was it? Or maybe 4?
3
turns, yeah. But the nuke production is expensive this Congress, so yeah, you're not really going to be building nukes, or you might build one, but you can't afford to build many.
I mean, luckily he built so many units, right?
Yeah, would have liked maybe a few railroads or roads in his empire for his own help, but it can backfire. I know if helicopters or like tanks get on your land, but to reinforce your land, yeah. don't know if you want to
Now,
focus.
Korea's got to be loving how this game has started to go.
Yes, exactly. He gets his science back up. He gets his amenities back up. And everybody around him's fighting. And as long as, like, you get to the point where you have enough friendship left with Mongolia that he can't backstab you before science win. But I don't think those two probably respect each other and won't backstab. I mean, there hasn't been a backstab this game besides Russia on the way out saying F you to Congo. And I think when you've had a hunt, like, yeah, as we said, these guys have been good allies and they probably want to go 1-2 over here.
So Dido does have Rahendra. So that kind of cancels out Oligarchic Legacy, but of course the +6 intel is actually huge on naval.
So is that just no level 2 spy from Dido then?
Yeah, that's what it is.
And that's kind of a bit of a miss. So I guess Dido has had multiple spies on people, but does he not have?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just you got to get those level 2 spies up for late game.
Oh, he didn't quite get nuclear fusion.
Yep.
Oh, he took out the artillery. I guess that's first moves. I don't know. Congo looks like they're going to long-term lose this front pretty badly.
Especially because they're not reinforcing that side now. They've got multiple angles.
But they can't, yeah.
Yeah, and also there is the Kree helicopters. Like, and look at the gap now. There's a hole between. There's nothing. There's no units on the road. So if Kree wants to, you can just go in and pillage. I mean, I'm not sure if he needs to, but there's not going to be a fight back from Congo. But you can just go in and pillage with your helis and get some science or get some gold. Or you can just stay out of it and let them corral each other and you go space. Is there any sign of a spaceport by Kree, by the way?
It's on electricity.
No, he's against culture. A lot of broadcasts. There's no chance of a culture victory by anyone, is there?
I mean, he does have rocketry.
Yeah, can you just check
I guess.
culture win tab real quick? Yeah, okay, not happening.
I mean, yeah, it's too late for 102 culture.
Yeah. I'm just wondering why he's doing so many broadcast centers when I thought maybe he should start some spaceports or maybe some builders to get all of the land improved or like the luxes and stuff. But it's mostly done.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the broadcast centers either because they use power, right? And coal can become pretty scarce as you start to like need to power more things.
Yeah, I just don't understand why you wouldn't start placing the spaceports now, unless you are building units. Because you don't really need culture once you get tier 3 gov. I mean, tier 4 gov is good, but you'll get it, especially with that scientist. Congo did take.
But you know, Kree is proven to be a very good player, so I'm not gonna really tell them that they're doing anything too wrong.
Is there an angle maybe that Kree has arena free?
Congo got St. Petersburg.
Yep, he got it end of the last turn because I saw on the minimap. Is there an angle that Kree potentially has a Reina free or Moksha free to faith by or gold by spaceport?
I don't know how to check. It's well, wouldn't it typically be arena 4, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure exact number on it, but it's the gold buy promo one. Because he will want to do one.
He can also do the Moksha one because like a district's only like 200 faith.
Yeah, I think spaceports are quite a bit more though, aren't they?
I thought they were not that much more.
Maybe they're not.
But yeah, it's interesting. He's building fighters like in the big city rather than getting the spaceport going.
All you need is one spaceport to do the first 3 projects, right?
Yeah.
So one of the big cities, you can probably, because otherwise, I guess the same thing is you don't want to shoot and be in the lead now because everyone that's been in the lead this game gets attacked. So Mongol's going to hit him with a combined naval push And a lot of like land units with railroads coming in here, helicopters, drones coming in.
Yeah.
I mean, look at where
it's
the
the full
artillery is sitting.
package.
Yeah, look where the artillery with the drone is sitting.
Behind that mountain.
Kind of troll, but yeah.
Does he have any? He still has no aluminum. But getting an
Yeah,
airport up.
that's the thing. You gotta get this infrastructure if you want to mass spam planes. Because I know what it's like
When
when
does
you
he?
lose your edit.
Okay, lasers next turn, which will be big for missile cruisers. Because the battleships don't really do a whole lot. He doesn't have enough of them. Like, they would do enough, but they doesn't have enough. No Manhattan Project immediately.
Yep.
157. I mean, he's just getting to ideology. It's really slow. Rocket artillery armies. Okay, okay.
Now a new CC decree votes come in. I think Dido realizes his chance of winning is gone because you get all attacked by the guy. Let's take a look at the score. I want to see who, what this current score is, because
So it would mean that Dido gets second.
yeah, Rough Rider did take a city this turn though, so he might jump ahead of Mongol. There might be that, like, there might be that coming your way. But I think, yeah, at this point, the only thing that stops Kree winning this game is a Mongol backstab, but that's not happening with Vision.
Yeah.
Because everyone else is occupied until game ending.
But this is actually a pretty good, like, naval and land push.
Yeah, I could see
I
definitely
think
see.
it gets minused.
Yeah, I could definitely
think,
see Mongol winning second here. Yeah.
Mongolia. Mongolia minus in it, I think.
Maybe Mongol will tell Kree help take the cities, and then the CC will go through. You know, like accept he's getting.
Mhm.
Tell your big brother Kree to come help you finish off Dido. And yeah, Congo's days are getting real doomed here because he's got Rough right up the top, Dido pushing in. He's got Kree that's not looking to help him at all on the side. Still has multiple spies from every city, and he's even got AI Russia spy in there.
Yeah, he's been pushed back here.
Also, his amenities and gold are now going to be down the drain. Can you check what's his yields and his total gold? Like, is he on 0 gold? I guess he lost a lot of units.
87.
Yeah, but look at his mill
communism.
Score. Yep, but look at his mill score because, like, he lost so many units.
Yeah, it's not as much as the 3,000. Do I need to pause it? Nobody send me a vote.
I think probably we're like 20 or 30 to go.
Yeah.
Don't see any votes coming here, Golden.
Yeah, there's a lot of war moves happening.
I got one from Congo who plussed in like Discord.
Yep.
Okay, but Congo's vote doesn't really matter here. It really depends on how Mongolia's feeling. He probably wants second, hey? Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
These fails. Wow, Golden, you're gonna spill the beans. It's gotta be Rough Rider then, right?
Yeah, they want a higher place.
My God.
When we look back at it, it's going to be obviously Russia was the first victim, but Congo being the second victim is wild. But I mean, he tried the right play, just didn't work, in my opinion.
It was just
No, I
one
mean,
or
it
two
was just a really
turns.
good defense, right?
Yeah.
It would have been so different if he, like you said, there's just two crucial turns, got that city and could upgrade there.
Yeah.
That would have been massive. That would
Probably.
have changed the dynamic.
So, like, what place do you think Rough Rider wants to be? Like, solo
Well,
second? He thinks
Nah, I think he even wants third. Like, if these two, same thing, Dido and Mongol scorched earth each other on the coast. America has a lot of cities he can take, or a few more cities he can take up the top there, like to score.
So he's hoping that Dido drops below him.
Yeah, or Mongol, Dido or Mongol. One of them's gonna they're gonna be fighting each other now. So it's like chaos is a ladder. You know, you're gonna go up.
Oh my god. This is like a 8-hour game. Crazy. I didn't expect it. You know, the game I was meant to play in's already finished.
The 4v4.
Yeah.
Do you have an update on how it went, or who won, or like what happened, or?
Zox smashed them.
That's...
Yeah. I think it's a pretty quick game. I believe Fish did his a rail dog technique and then someone finished it off.
so Dido still has aluminum. Mongolia still doesn't have any. Everyone is like really good on oil. Some of the most oil I've ever seen. Rough Rider actually also has a lot of aluminum.
And
They
I'll
have
add that that
good
game ended
infrastructure.
an hour ago.
Turn 32 victory.
When?
In Zoc versus Free Peter Pan Teemo.
Oh,
Colombia, Cleopatra, Victoria go, I guess. Wait, you say Fish went a rail strat as go?
Yep,
What, just like swordsman rush neighbor?
I believe so. Yeah.
yo, do you even like 20 turn nuke?
No, you don't. Like
You
that's what I'm
click
saying.
that?
You wait 10 turns and
Oh
build
wow.
it for 10.
Manhattan in 4. More navy coming.
Well, why 20 turn nuke when you just build birds to try and defend the coasts?
I don't know.
Surely that's just the low prod city that he's got, and
Well, it is, but like it's still going to be a 10 turn nuke normally, which is quite long.
He Mongolia doesn't quite have okay, he's going for stealth tech. I was gonna say he doesn't quite have a delivery system for nukes yet.
I thought he went. He's already done computers, hasn't he?
He like was hovering it. I don't know if he actually finished it.
Okay.
Is drones computer tech though? Don't you get drones there?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
So
yeah.
he has to have done it.
Yep.
So just after that would have been telecommunication.
Fascism in 3 for Mongolia. That'll be pretty big.
Yeah, he needs. Has Dido got it? I assume Dido's in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
The really big benefit to Kree here, who
Oh.
is in democracy, chilling.
Did Kree take a city of Congo? No. Did Congo lose an extra city?
Yeah, to Dido.
Just the one? Wait, I thought
Yeah,
Congo
the one
had.
that's not on the continent.
Oh, the top city's flooded. That's why it looks so weird on the mini map.
Oh, no spaceport. Oh, here's one. It's just not producing it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's like shift entering prod or if he pre-placed or something, or. But yeah, they're going down in all.
Well, why would you need to do that? There's no card for it that I
Yeah.
would know of.
I'm not sure what he's doing. Is he shift entering for something? Like a lot of cities look like
I
they
don't
have no prod queued up, but what would he be building exactly?
Okay, this city's going down.
Yep. So now Dido down the city, and it's not going to get any.
And uranium.
Yeah. This is kind of what I was saying if Dido goes onto Congo. I know they're like land units, but yeah.
Now I got jet fighters on this side. Oh, it looks like he stabilized on aluminum.
Yep. Maybe he got like, I don't know, an Armani too, or like got his
I mean, I know
upgrade.
he finished an airport, so
Yeah.
maybe that was just all he was missing.
Maybe he got another one somewhere we didn't see. Maybe he just gold bought one because he's gonna get pillages on the harbors and shipyards.
Yeah, so the destroyer actually gets the convoy defense or whatever on anti-air. Plus 122.
And yeah, Dido doesn't have many units over here at all. Lost a lot of the sea units, right?
Oh, it's
Dude, there's a combined attack going in on Congo, right? Look how many red planes there are.
not at war with Kree yet.
I don't think Kree just has to shore up the defense, get anti-air and a few planes, and no point
Yeah,
declaring.
I agree.
But look at those red planes, just one on every tile on the border.
Surprised like a full naval Mongolia only has 86 GPT.
How much military though? Because a lot of expenses right here.
Yeah, but you know, Dido with 3,500 has 276.
Maybe a lot of those traders aren't getting the biggest multiplayer, like as you were talking about before. If you had railroad
Yeah.
or tunnel, they'd be getting quite a bit more gold. Because there's a lot of traders going on those two roads. But yeah, it is low. It's also no reform, right? What era? What's his current era?
He's in reform.
Oh, okay, that's really low. Yeah, maybe he's not running gold cards right now, like, or his amenities maybe have dropped, like in fascism. No, he's still in
Yeah,
merchant. Is he still merchant?
still merchant.
Maybe his amenities just dropped a bit, and yeah.
I mean, this gold dropped even more. So you have to pillage this aluminum quickly. Oh, not aluminum, uranium.
Yep. You see us doing the unend and end your turn thing? Like, yeah, it keeps clicking.
Yeah.
Once it starts, you.
Do you think that's when like everybody's loading in?
I'm not sure. It was happening like mid-turn when me and Abo were casting earlier. Just mid-turn would be like bopping.
Oh, he's about to get milked.
Yeah.
Like he just pillaged his way to stealth tech, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he can do jet bomber.
Yeah, Rough Rider will. Like, I think he's probably aiming for third here. Let Dido die. Well, Dido is his ally, but it's either
I
Dido or
think
Mongo.
Rough Rider could like kill Kree. I guess Kree does have the Diplo merchant.
Yeah. It's
Any level
also
2 spy.
you also gotta look. Kree's gonna have GDRs like any moment now. He's on robotics in 2.
Yeah, you're right.
And Kree's GPT's what, 500, 600? Well, it's only
360.
400, but like pop out 2 GDRs and the tanks is too far for Rough
I
Rider to
just
kill Kree.
realized. Oh, Rough Rider does have a level 2 spy.
Yep.
I'm surprised that Kree's really not putting more work into space here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like doing the like planes from all these cities. When all you need is one spaceport to start doing the projects, and then you spam build them.
But it's almost like what you said about Midnight, right? Like you get to rocketry fast, you build your spaceport fast, you do the first project, and then you have to wait, right?
Yeah, but now you don't.
I know. I think now is like the time to
Well,
start going
even
for it.
before, because like free projects add up to be what, like, I'm not sure the exact number of products. 2,100
Yeah, I think out of the main city, like I mean, I would be building the spaceport, but
but
I mean, he pre-placed another one here. He has another spot here for the city. He's got another pre-placed.
it does like Everything looks like it's taking a long time to build for him, but you got to remember there's very little red or brown CS left in the game. So, and even gold CS, which is what it kind of explains. There's only Mogadishu left, yeah. And also he's at war with Mogadishu.
Wait, Taruga got wait, not Taruga. Nalanda got liberated,
by Rough Rider.
and only
Yeah.
Rough Rider has envoys in there right
Although
now.
Rough Rider never went the lab way because he's been fighting, so he.
No, but like Kree has to have seen it. No, yeah, Kree's seen it.
But isn't there a thing where you can't put envoys in for a few
If
times?
he's not at war.
Yeah, no, but can't you, once it's liberated, can't put envoys in for a while? I think it's like a bug or a feature.
Well, it just I don't think it happens often in FFA, but in Teamers, you're just typically at war with the person who's, like you're instantly at war with it. Like if you're the one who declared on it, like Russia couldn't put envoys in it.
Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't let you put envoys in it. It's happened a few times in FFA. What's that latest notification? You got someone die or a CS die on the right side? Or was that the liberate? Oh, Kamasi's been defeated. Oh, he used merchant. That's right. Merchant.
Oh, okay. Let's just double check.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
that's allowed now.
But that's his
It got
first
me a
CS.
little nervous.
No, but that's his first CS kill anyway.
No, Candy.
Oh, Candy, yep.
Yeah, he's got jet bomber. Jet bomber.
Pretty sure Rough Rider will be plussing. Not yet, maybe. Maybe? He'll be plussing soon once he gets a bit more score and these two still fighting.
Yeah.
You know, in a normal FFA, you'd be like communicating which cities you take each year, but it is a bit the Wild West here, but they probably will respect each other, like who's taking the cities from each other, yeah.
I mean, we'll see. The Rocket already are pretty strong.
Yeah, they're strong. You know, you just don't see them like in any
And
game. But...
Mongol is finally in fascism.
Yep.
He had to stop building Manhattan Project to do the War Department.
Kind of feels bad timing.
I'd like to see him build more jet bombers, like instead of these jet fighters.
Yeah, long range. Because there's not much anti-air from those inland Dido cities.
I mean, he does have. Yeah, the inland ones have like nothing.
Yeah.
Oh man, information error, General.
Wow. Don't get many of these in games, do you?
No. Curious if he's gonna start it up.
Surprised he's building his Manhattan from such a low prod city, because that was like 10 turns, now it's 8.
Well, I'm assuming he realizes he needs to get going on a spaceport.
Yeah.
And it's timing up decently with the Congress.
Does take a lot of energy out of the players to play long games, because once you get to like turn 110 and these turns there's so much movement, because obviously you're not really simming, but you've got so many war moves to do, and if you are defending and attacking same time, it gets difficult to play out your turns optimally. There's so many planes from Dido and Rough Rider.
I'm not
Almost
really even
like
sure where
this
to
is
focus.
a Iron Man, hey? That's how it feels.
Kind of.
Oh, he got it.
Can you reveal to the stream the players as they die, like Russia, for example? Or do you just want to wait
Say
till
that
the end?
again?
If you reveal the players one by one as they die, like Russia, for example?
I don't know. I think I'll just let it be.
Let it be a big reveal, all 6 at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine.
Spence.
I got a mobile Sam. The GPT on Mongolia is definitely dwindling.
Yeah. It's just the lack of
But I guess with missile cruisers, like, you can't really stop this in the long run.
Yeah, it's just the lack of gold CS for him. No reform. Wait, yeah, still reform. I keep forgetting.
Mm-hmm. I guess looking at Era. Wow, Congo. Gonna get it again. Well, I guess it's gonna be a heroic.
Yep. He'll be a hero on his.
No, look, Kree could do it. Oh,
That's what the shift enter
maybe.
was for, maybe. If he did shift enter. I don't think he did though. Maybe, maybe not.
Like, who is this even for?
I guess to go
Dido?
Oh,
clone.
he bought one. It looks like.
I mean, I guess
Is
to
it
go.
a Dido cleanup, possibly?
It'll be to clean up anyone but Mongol, probably. Maybe clean up Congo and then move it on to Dido.
The interesting thing is because it's like a secret vote, right? What if he thinks that Mongolia is the one who minused?
I mean, I wouldn't have even blamed Mongol if he managed there, because he was in third with a chance to go second. Now he's in fourth with a chance to still go third. I mean, Rough Riders pulled himself up now to top score with all the cities, right?
Yeah.
And that's kind of what we said when Russia attacked. You fight back and you take all of his large land cities and his districts, you know?
And he got a lot of culture. Like, when you think about his culture compared to
Yeah, look
like,
at the total culture.
Mongolia's.
If you click total tab.
Oh yeah, it's really high. I mean, Congo's definitely doing as best as they can to defend this, but it's pretty undefendable. The Mustangs, though, are no joke. I wonder if he's just getting these for protection.
I don't think so. I think he means business. I don't think he's happy that someone's taken the top of the score here.
It'll be so
I
troll.
mean, I guess he needs. What is the tech that gives you, like, I guess it's up here, that gives you anti-air defense on GDRs?
I'm not sure, man. I'm not a GDR expert. I know Midnight's a GDR expert. Whenever I fight him late game, he actually knows what he's doing. He knows more about GDR warfare than like Knight, Cuirassier, Field Cannon, like unique unit warfare, man. Because he's pretty he's pretty clueless on those things. But in GDR warfare, he knows what he's doing. That's for sure. He knows like all the little mechanics, and he knows the upgrades. Like, it's funny.
I feel like Noob does that as well.
And he's actually
Noob always goes to GDRs.
yeah, he's actually really good at plane warfare as well, because he defends with planes and GTRs. But we are seeing the demise of Congo and the coastal demise of Dido, but Dido still has a ton of cities.
Dito's still actually leading in production.
It's gonna be not that way real soon, right? Oh, okay, let's see back.
Oh no.
Probably could have lost.
That was the level 3 destroyer.
Even you just
Wait, who was it that minus? Was it him?
Yeah, because he wanted a higher slot because he's killing cities. You can maybe run a CC Dardo though, although cities have been flipped this turn by multiple people. And also,
I mean, it hasn't been 10 turns,
but it's different person, so.
I guess.
But now surely Mongolia like tastes the blood here and won't want to stop.
You should write for CC Dardo, because
Oh, that's crazy.
can you click on the overall tab, just like the text, for example? Vito still had a Cree, but like,
Do you think it's come down to a fatigue thing now? Maybe.
I mean, if Cree pluses will be a fatigue thing.
It's Cree that's initialized, hey?
No, it was Rough Rider.
Oh, okay. But then surely Kree's going to be like, no. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Looks like we're on a second break.
That's crazy. This is a
Poor
map.
Queen.
This is turned into an Iron Man. An anonymous Iron Man.
The other one was a turn early 2cc. Maybe someone just got like a sort of an unassailable lead or whatever, or maybe like skill difference.
I think Rough Rider's a little bit unsure what's going on over here.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Kree is in the spot where he can build a spaceport and then other cities build defensive units, and he's not at war. Whereas Dito's at war. Rough Rider's obviously just a real donkey, like going solo second.
I mean, it looks like he's attacking Dido here.
I
Yeah,
think he is.
I think that will force a C. Well, Dido was really plus CC. Dido was one that called CC.
Well, the thing
to
is,
Kree.
Rough Rider wants second. Like that's like.
But he
if you
will
message
plus.
me.
Yeah, he will plus to Kree, right? Like if he gets second.
I don't know. Then it comes down to Mongolia, hey? How does Mongolia feel about...
I think Mongolia wants above Dido, which is a few cities away from happening. Yeah.
But then at that point, isn't he above
It's like
Rough Rider?
this is like the late game when you're the warmonger in FFA as Rough Rider. You don't have a shot of winning the game, but you're going to be top score. But you don't have a win con because you've just gone like military units and you don't have labs or like good industrial setups to win.
I don't feel like Mongolia will let CC vote pass to Rough Rider getting second when all those coastal tidal cities are
In danger.
potential.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we did get 2 minuses. We got a minus from Kree and a minus from Mongolia.
Yeah, and that makes sense. Thing is, Rough Rider does have
I
a lot
think
of score.
Mongolia would CC to Kree, but I think Mongolia wants to try to go for second as well. Like he's not like he
So
probably
long.
doesn't know entirely what's going on here.
Yeah, but Rough Rider still has the 2 Russian cities. That's another like 25 score each or whatever score each.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look at all those Dido
Could
cities
even
on the
made him a
coast.
settler.
But the data cities are not as gonna drop as fast as the.
But he's
Yeah.
got nukes soon. Oh, GDR's coming out there. Oh, this is just gonna go on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's data still, as Golden pointed out a few minutes ago, still leading the prod, and leading by techs still by 2 techs.
Yeah.
Yep.
And like
And has
Now
GDRs
those
coming
2
up.
techs could be like Holy Site Celestial.
it probably is right because if you look at what they're teching now,
Yeah.
they should be on the same part. Or I mean, they're not
I
the same
can't
tech.
see what Dito's teching right now.
I think if you press escape, you can see. Oh wait.
Oh yeah,
You can.
telecommunications.
Yeah.
and nanotech.
Nanotech
So I'm pretty sure
is...
nanotech is the one for Mars colony.
Yeah, so there's only a few techs off of the unrevealed ones, which is why I'm a bit surprised there's not one spaceport finished or built.
I mean, he's probably just thinking this one last GDR, I'll be safe.
Yep, that's also fair.
And it's not like, if he saw that, like, there's still no spaceport to be put down by anybody else.
You also feel like this game's now come down to both kind of not teams, but allies have got to the point that they want to carry their teammate to the second position.
Yeah, Congo's about to evaporate, and then it's like a 2v2.
That's how I think it feels like,
But Rough
Dido
Rider,
obviously wants to help Rough Rider, and Pre now wants to help Mongolia to second.
yeah. But the thing is, Rough Rider can't really ever push into Kree. He's got the combat bonus, but he doesn't have GDRs, whereas Kree does have GDRs.
Yeah. And I mean, Rough Rider is pretty far behind. He's 12 techs behind Kree.
Yeah, if this was like, if they were doing this in, like, if they had like open comms and stuff, you'd probably be telling Kree to go try and raise these Congo cities so Rough Rider and Dido don't get score.
Maybe.
I
Although
am
he doesn't have the
surprised-
bombers to do so.
I'm surprised that one of them hasn't really gone hard on this space victory as well, because I think that might have been achievable by now or around now.
Well, they
Not
don't want
quite
to
by now.
greed.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely possible to get a pre-turn 100, but usually it requires more than 2 cities. Like,
Yeah, and he
usually
also
requires at least 2, and this one wasn't around most of the game.
he did get tank rushed by like super early tanks. So
Yeah.
it's hard.
They had to spend a lot of time to defend.
I mean, a turn 111 science win in FFA it's good. It's not like extremely good or anything, but it's solid. But that's most of the time it's on like relative free sim, and some maybe like someone will push you at some point, but not as hard as he got pushed here because he got pushed by really good timing. Tank RT push with general.
Well, the general came. Well, it was a cuirassier with artillery, without general push.
Yeah, but still.
But I think we all agreed, like looking at the position, that it should have worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlotte says, "My first win ever."
Tactical nuke incoming!
This Chalice is just a known warmonger.
A known warmonger. But he says his first win ever was with Aztec with 10 Lux's turn 120 with GDRs and nukes. Yeah, that can happen late game. Aztec is always like a late game, can be a super carry if you have multiple continent Luxes.
Whoa, look at that intel. Because he's got the Diplo Merchant and a level 2.
Yeah, Dido's.
Oh, okay.
Dido's spies obviously
Just
like.
wait.
Yeah, Dido's spies are obviously
But
like.
still gonna be +6. That's pretty meaningful.
Yeah. But I think.
I assume Rough Rider sent his spy, or will send a spy to Kree. Because he killed the city he had his level 2 spy in.
You know, the other option for Mongol here to shave a few cities off Rough Rider is send a few boats across the water to raise the coastals of Rough Rider. Raise a pair of cities if you've seen him. He's got a privateer there, as you can see, just below.
Yeah, but they're kind of not. I guess, yeah, why not?
If you have,
like, liberate Candy.
Yeah, if you have Venetian, like, you should be able to crank out a few boats, maybe.
I guess he's really focused on this, and he's about to get Manhattan.
Yep.
We're about to roll over, and then hopefully we see a lot more nukes.
There I was at 7 o'clock thinking, oh, I'm going to miss the end of this game. And now it's 10 o'clock and I'm like, oh, I have to go for another game. Oh, I'm going to miss the end of the game.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. And now I'm getting to the point where, wait, the game you're about to go play is the Insanity. Or was that where you started?
Yeah, that's where I'm going, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be going there in 15 minutes.
And that's the one Fish asked me to play, and I was thinking, I kind of want to go to bed at that point. But the thing is, it's not I wasn't going to go to bed, it's I'm still in this game, co-casting this one. Actually, FFA All Coupe started up about an hour and a half ago, nearly 2 hours ago. Now that one would be some fun content because I remember last CCC, someone died on like turn 6 because Coupe Warrior versus Unescorted Settler happened.
Oh yeah, that's still going on. That would be a really interesting game to watch.
Yeah. As I was chatting to some of the other people, there's not many good Coupe players because Coupe is so underpicked or overbanned. So people aren't experienced on the Civ.
Yeah, Midnight's in that game.
Yeah.
Midnight's been branching out. You know, he's playing Civs he's never played before.
Yeah, he played the all random teamers before and he got Nubia. Did I tell you about that?
No.
Yeah, he
He had
played
Nubia, he
had the 4v he played the 4v4 random game on Highlands and he rolled Nubia.
and how'd that work?
Yeah, he did fine. He got early relic. He did fine, but like I think I'm not sure if he's not the most experienced teamers player with his role, so he had like good tempo, but kind of maybe built too much military mid game because he kind of had to be in a position to scale and carry. It was funny though how many archers he built. Like he had an archer army, frontline archers, really using the Civ like production towards range unit bonus.
So Kree hasn't declared war yet, but you can kind of see the tea leaves, right?
Yeah,
Can't see much at the moment. It's like a pixel.
yeah, it's a little pixelated right now. Not sure why.
It's starting to clear up. Oh no.
Teddy pillaging some science, some gold. And Congo is down to 2 cities.
I think Congo's gonna get cleaned up by Teddy. Yeah, 1, 2.
Yeah, he lost. He had 6 cities now too. The Congo.
Dude, I keep
eliminated-
doing it again.
Oh, you pause. Yeah. Like, well played by Congo though. Like really good sim and a good push. The right play just didn't work out, but eventually
Unlucky.
he had probably the weakest ally, like sim wise. So his ally got cleaned up, then he got pincered by multiple people, and yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not very big gold because of the district situation in
Yeah.
Allies land.
But now
And
we're down.
just, yeah.
Now we're down to 4. We're down to basically a 2v2 here. I do love how like these sort of Iron Man or anonymous games end up being at the end of the game. There's so many people get eaten.
Golden, could you just end the cast and restart it?
I guess I can do like a lower frame rate.
It's just went a little pixelated for a few seconds on that.
Oh, we're all good. Perfect.
Okay, the war has been declared. Yeah, I mean, GDRs are still tough to take down even without that promotion tech. Woof. Insufficient oil, okay.
A little pixelated on my end. Why is that?
Dude, he's not going for space victory at all. He's going for another GDR.
I guess the domination or beatdown into CC victory is what he's gone for.
Yeah.
Because if he has GDRs on Rough Rider and Dido's fighting Mongol with GDRs coming, I guess they'll both be plus CC. And his ally will be plus CC too.
So Dido's gonna repeat as a Golden Age, which is pretty big for like either, I don't know, like it's good to be in Golden Age. don't see Kree doing it in 2 turns. I mean, Russia obviously not. Teddy can probably get it, but it looks like Worf is going to lose Reform, and he's already -6. Does have 2,500 in the bank though, which I guess is smart. Pillage economy. Okay, so the GDR got the particle beam cannon. Oh, he bought a GDR. That's pretty
Wow.
smart.
Yeah. He has been taking and flipping a lot of cities in the recent few turns, hasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, okay, now Teddy is at war with everyone except his ally.
Yep.
Everyone seems to have a pretty decent amount of uranium.
How many GDRs has Krieg got on the field right now?
1, 2. I think just those 2.
Yeah, and then he's building a few more, I assume.
Yeah,
Like,
he'll
it
get
feels like
another one in 4 to 7.
his prod in some of these cities feels low. Like the helicopters, maybe like.
I mean, he just has like 1 really good city, but the other ones are pretty strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, 236. Oh wow, that was close. So he still has the Prophet chilling here.
Prophet hasn't moved. That's his holy spot, that Codinta. Yeah, he will tell his grandchildren that's where the tanks came past, and that's where I lived.
Looks like he's gonna pillage the uranium, which is probably a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Could we have the pillage?
Oh,
Yeah.
last second city taken by Kublai. Down the bottom.
He took it back.
Yeah, I mean the city's kind of pointless. Is that a one pop city now?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been flipped back
Gonna
and forth.
flip a 9.
We are getting to the Congress like this turn, right?
Right. Oh, B20. Oh man. This is the yields.
Is that -2? Yeah, it's. I don't know why it's still pixelated for me. I'm not sure why.
Oh,
But
it's
yeah,
-255.
yeah, I can see the for triple digit the minus
I mean, he's
impact.
got, 8 turns or 12 turns of runway, but
What even golden ages did I take now? Because you don't only get to this golden age.
oh well. Teddy hit normal. He went reform.
Yep.
Everyone else is in. Well, Congo went heroic, but that doesn't really matter.
Yep. So Teddy's the only golden, do you say?
No, Dido. So they're the only one who's, I mean, I guess Kree never was like already pretty high in gold, so.
Yeah.
But I mean, even Teddy, without reform, is doing okay. Well, I'm actually not even, yeah, they were in reform. Russia's trying to neutralize Washington's governor.
I love the neutralized governor. It's so annoying. It says smart materials in one. Who are you on right now, or why is it said it? That is
I guess Kree gets it.
Yep.
Even though he went for another GDR.
Yep.
So now he's got 4 GDRs on the field. But it looks like he's sending one to this city to be air defense. Because he recognizes that, yeah. Although I think Teddy might have enough, like, air to kill a GDR. Without the promotion.
The Teddy plane push. What's the total yields?
I don't know how, yeah, I don't know why it's showing me smart materials now up there. That's kind of cool.
What's the total yields now on Dido versus Kree?
Dido still has the most prod.
Doing really well despite losing a few like decent cities. I mean that's 9 pops it on, which he lost.
Yeah, well, I guess Teddy has the most cities by far now with 20.
Yep.
And consequentially the most pop.
Yep. Big boat army though coming down for.
Yeah, a bunch of missile cruisers.
Yep. He's probably just going to pillage and raise Mogadishu because he can't keep
That's
it.
what I would do, yeah.
Unless he gets the Admiral at some point, which lets him take a CS.
What's going on? Are they CC voting or
No, they're talking about
Congress?
Congress vote.
Is it still pixelated for you?
Yeah, there's a bit.
Brian?
If you got
Weird. It's like the bottom portion of the screen.
I'm actually not sure. The wording for what they can talk about now is like a cent deal, but I know it's been pretty lax.
Did you did you open something else on like are you using more bandwidth or something, Golden, on the quality or not?
No.
It's a bit weird. Yeah, but the bottom half of the screen is really clear, but the chat and the yields are pretty pixelated.
Well, that happens all the time with the Discord stream.
Yeah, but it's super good up until just the last 10 minutes. But it's still good. It's just obviously the numbers are all pixelated. But the bottom half you can see like the city action and stuff.
Did that make it better?
Right now it is, but you're not moving. Okay, not too bad. Did you change the acceleration or the?
I just changed it to 30 FPS and it was at 1440p, but I changed it to 1080.
Yeah.
I don't know, it looks a little blurry.
Alright, I'm gonna love you and leave you guys.
Yep.
Okay.
GG.
That's fun.
Yeah, thanks for sticking around.
Okay, so
There's the
these GDRs just trucked through Nora.
Wait, was there not a GDR in that city though?
There was.
Okay, so Dido gold bought a GDR and then it gets bopped, and now Dido's now probably thinking, okay, I'm good to go, I'm good to CC, like because he's going 2v1 and like his allies doing his job, but his allies also playing for position here, so
yeah, and I'm not sure Worf like he thinks he's gonna take all of like Dido's coastals, right? So he probably doesn't want to CC.
not But yeah, he doesn't want to. He's gonna have to rely on
Like, he
Creed.
wants to get second.
Yeah, he's gonna have to rely on his allies.
Oh, the nukes. Thing is, like, he kind of needs to nuke. I guess he can nuke Washington.
Yeah, if he sends over some of those nuclear sub-armadas, well, not
Does
some,
he
just
have any?
no, but he should be able to. He should be building some. The thing is,
Yeah.
what's his GPT now?
It's negative 171.
What's his total gold? Like, what's he sitting on in the bank? Okay,
3,400. I mean, he's
pillaging.
pillaging, right?
Yep. So if he sends over a few nuclear sub, I mean, he doesn't have to send them over. He just sends them down and around now because the ice is all melted.
Yeah.
And if he can nuke a few of Washington, sorry, a few of
Oh,
American
you know,
cities.
he's got this guy. I don't know where he can upgrade it.
I guess he has to go all the way to a Dido city and kill it, right?
Yeah. I don't know what happened to the other privateer yet.
But Russia now dead, so Russia and Congo. Wait, Congo's still got two cities, right? Or one city.
One city. I'm surprised. I guess maybe these were needed for the final Russian city, but you should be moving him up, I think.
Yeah, I mean those do
Or
bop
maybe.
through the 70 strength force from Russia.
But he needs more these airships, I think.
Stream quality is.
Because Congo, he didn't have take that many cities from Congo, and they didn't have airports.
Yep, stream quality now is very stable. It's
Good.
yeah, it's back to 10. It's good, like 1080p. Even though it's not as clear, but it's still good. It's not pixelated at all, so yeah. I'm not sure why it just stabilized out.
A low oil for Dido. You get smart materials themselves next turn. Still no spaceport.
The domination victory angle. Actually, it could be a domination victory angle. We can roll through the Congo cities, take Dido cap, take America cap,
Yeah.
Russia cap. They
Yeah, if he takes Dido's cap, it's not very far to Teddy's.
yeah,
But then he also actually needs St. Petersburg.
and his allies. But I think his allies also good to go second there.
Yeah. It has kind of turned into a teamers in a sense.
Yeah, but this is how it works when you got
That is
four.
part of like how FFA works.
Yeah, if you got four relatively, or you know, four similar-ish skilled players in a slate game.
Okay, so he's blocked up this choke pretty well. Keeping up the high score. Okay, Kagwana just got bopped.
Yep, and Dido is going to get bopped a lot here. He's building GDRs, it looks like, in the cities, right? Is it 2 GDRs next turn? Is that what I see?
3.
Okay, so there'll be a bit of a GDR fight here.
And I guess that's what he needs smart materials for, because it give a promotion for higher strength. It was really bad that he lost that GDR in this city. Oh, Mongolia's got a GDR now. Wait, don't. Oh, dude, I think he gold bought it.
Ooh.
At negative 200 GPT, he bought a GDR.
Yeah, Mogadishu raised, so bit of gold, less gold for Dido now, or whoever had it soused. I know that nuke is getting close to finished in the city there that he started building a long time ago.
But he's gotta like. I think it's even too late. No, I guess he could nuke these strength GDRs.
Can you? I thought it just doesn't work at all unless.
No, it doesn't work for sure, if they have like the top air defense promotion, like it's like plus 20 on air defense and makes it 140 into like defense. I don't know. I think he'd still be tough, but because he has Rehend, if he could do it with the sub armada, which I don't know if he has, it doesn't look like he has it.
Was
Then it would work.
Manhattan finished for Kree? It should be finished for Kree, right?
Next turn.
Wow, still. That took such a late Manhattan.
Yeah, but he's popping out GDR.
What was the results of Congress, by the way? Was it the...
+4 Dido.
Yep.
No, or writing doubled.
Yep.
Really curious if Teddy's gonna try anything here.
I think he might, but out-tagged. GDRs will come in and stomp.
Yeah. His Mustangs don't actually, like, he needs to upgrade to jet fighters, but I don't know if jet fighter and jet fighter when one has the intel. Well, where's the spy? Okay, he's got the spy. Thaddeus. I guess he can take it at the end of the turn. Do you think this nuke actually gets completed?
It should, but the thing is, he's got no boats now, so like the nuke gets completed, but the city will die maybe the turn after.
Yeah.
But
how does that work with like your nuclear stockpile? Is it like held in the city that you built it in?
I don't think so. I think it's
Yeah.
just from your empire. But like this is the problem with him starting building that nuke so long ago, is like not building the boats means like this Mongolian army's gonna come around. Did
Yeah,
he ever
he's out of oil, so he's got to go for ironclads.
did he ever complete did he ever get the intel neutralized? Like back to 0? Does he have level 2 spy on?
I don't think so. I mean, doesn't.
Which is pretty poor because it's doubled on Mongolia.
Yeah.
The Dido is looking to be like fully in trouble here.
Yeah, and I think it means Teddy's fully in trouble.
Teddy will get 2v1 then because he's gonna like the only thing Teddy has here is hope Mongolia plus a CC and Teddy gets second, but it's not gonna happen because Kree's gonna push in
Yeah,
and
I
then
assume Kree's
take
gonna
control.
take the capital here and then go for Teddy, right?
There's no Manhattan out of Teddy, right? So like he can't even fight back with nukes.
I don't think you can nuke these GDRs after next turn. I'm pretty sure predictive systems will give it
Yeah,
the
but I mean like you can't even
promotion.
fight back in nuke cities or can't do anything, right? Like
Oh no.
so the writing's on the
And
wall.
he's building infrastructure, not units, and he needs more units, I think, if he's gonna actually defend this stuff. But I think he still has plans of attack here. He's going for missile, like he just got the tech for jet fighters. He's taking them on though without it.
It might get to the point where Teddy will have to try and just get the CC and take third when his ally Dido. What's the score right now? Because Dido's lost to quite a few cities.
He's still up by, basically 2,000 on.
You nearly could have like,
Mongol.
if Dido was 30, maybe could have tried to CC and Mongol won't have veto. But now Mongol has veto.
He's like, I don't know. I guess we'll see what he does with the GDR here, but it looks like he's gonna try to save the city, and like, I guess he's sending 2 up here. But they don't do so well. That GDR attack did 6 damage, I think.
That was a range attack though, right? And they're pretty weak to range attacks against other GDRs. As I said, this is when we need Midnight on because he knows all these promos and the count, like the matchup and all the stuff, how it works. He's experienced on this facet of the game.
Yeah, I guess GDRs just in general are better, like defending GDRs and attacking. Like it only did 11.
Yeah.
Whoa, a jet fighter just did 23.
Took quite a bit in return though, didn't he?
I mean, yeah. Guess it was this one. No, still.
What's the nuke progress on Mongolia now? Because he finishes Manhattan
Next turn.
next turn, and
3 turns, 4 turns.
does he have anything that can shoot over near Dido?
I think a bomber, but I don't even think it's a jet bomber.
Does he even have one over here?
I don't see a sub army.
Yeah.
So I don't know what he's exactly thinking. Yeah, Dido's definitely in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, they finished Operation Ivy?
He did? Wow, I didn't see that. But the lack of boats, as I said. So this what's gonna happen is Rough Rider's gonna say you'll CC for second only, but Mongol will say same, only second. And then if the game actually goes on, I think Rough Rider will probably get pushed back by GDRs to the point where he's in third. Yeah.
I'll take second.
And then Worf. But Worf did plus the third earlier, right?
Yeah, but I think it was. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, they're both in their rights, but I think in the end, Rough Rider will get 2v1 pushback once.
Yeah.
Unless Dido can hold for long enough, do enough damage, but I don't think so.
I assume Kree is thinking like I'm far enough ahead, and Mongolia's not really going for a real win condition. That if I just help him out, like I'll be a good guy.
It is satisfying when you do play, like, not that I've done these anonymous ones, but when you do go to late game with your ally and you go 1-2, it does feel really satisfying, you know. Builds a bit of camaraderie as well, even though it's a 1-game ally. Next game you might real fight them.
Ooh.
Is that a jump I saw?
Yeah, he just did a jump over the city.
Yeah, now the boys are in to make some gold and pillage, yeah. So it's the thing, he's building the thermonuclear in his cap, but man, he just loses his cap in a few turns if he spends 4
And he doesn't
turns.
even have anything to deploy it as far as I can see.
Yeah, and look, GDL will come in and bop it, so, I mean, Dido knows he's dead, which is why he wants CC, he wants out.
Yeah.
And... yeah, and then Teddy's in the 2v1. But it'll be a crazy turn if somehow, like, Teddy dies and then these two have to backstab for the win, but I think one goal's shown he's fine second.
He's only building thermonukes, like I guess he's hoping one of them completes.
Yeah, but yeah, as you said, what shoot from?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he has a missile silo somewhere.
Can we take a look at Mongolia's production queues if he's got any nuclear subs being built?
Maybe he has a missile silo, like just thinking missile silo. Cause it's that rocketry, right? He has rocketry.
Yeah.
He's got an engineer. I don't know where he places it though.
Isn't there a flat tile bottom right as this? Oh.
Oh yeah, missile silo.
Yep, where's that going to? Oh, intercepted. Wait, you saw the GDR in there though.
He shot it at Kree's GDR?
Wait, no, didn't he shoot at the city? with the GDR in it.
But what does it have for air defense? Like, it would have gone through.
No, I think he shot it at the city siege, did he not?
Oh, maybe.
That's where it looked like it was gone, but that's what it would be defended by.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he was trying to, maybe you're right, he was trying to go for that city and get some Kree GDRs, maybe weaken him a little bit.
But he also sees the dude, I mean,
Yeah,
that doesn't seem like a smart plan.
yeah. I guess he has another nuke, another shot in a few turns. That's why, like,
Yeah.
late game nuke stuff, like, a lot of people just aren't super, they don't know all the, like, little nuances and, like, what strengths and stuff. Like, I'm not very good on it, you know? I can get to
I
that
wonder if
point.
we see him go, like, missile silo here.
Yeah.
But I wonder what it's shooting, like, at the strength of. Because, like, that's what determines if it goes through.
Yeah.
Wanted to tell me what it is. I'm pretty sure it's just a missile silo.
A pillaged city park, by the way, just looks so weird when they do get pillaged. Because they just end up being like a 2 food tile and like black circle on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, we got low uranium on Dido.
But there's the shift
Oh,
answer.
he has a nuke sub here.
Oh. Oh. Nuke intercepted. You can see a bit of diplomacy coming in from the biggest diplomat, Catherine Janeway, asking what spot do you want. I think he's trying to bait him saying first so these two backstab, but I'm pretty sure Mongol, it's clear Mongol just wants top 2.
I mean, Mongolia must recognize that he's, I guess, I don't know, it's not that many ticks behind, but it's pretty significant at this.
Yeah, I mean at this point,
Still no progress on the spaceport.
that's the thing. At this point though,
But I
like
don't think he's even placed a spaceport down, so.
yeah, at this point the text doesn't matter because they were gonna. By the time they finish a spaceport, they're gonna be basically a future civic nearly.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of like if all the units fight each other.
Damn, that did a lot of damage. Wow.
Guess he's got a few promos on it.
Yeah. I'm actually impressed though. Like, oh, I think cybernetics has got to be the one for the last promotion. But if he could kill one before he gets cybernetics, that'd be pretty huge. Guess he's moving them along.
It's a little pixel. What did he ask?
How many cities to leave?
A very, very valiant effort though from Dido. Very solid game, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's just
I mean, he's getting double teamed at this point. Like,
yeah,
what can you do?
played it pretty good, pretty good. That's the thing with everyone that dies in this. Like they've done well, but there's only one winner in the end.
Yeah. I'm actually like super impressed with how crew recovered.
Yeah. Can you just read what America said there? Because I see Mongol agreed to that, right?
Mongolia ain't getting second. He then says, "I'm sorry," but he knows. Okay, so yeah, see how like it's so much stronger now against anti-air? It's
Yeah.
139 now.
Yep.
It's not. I guess it's not showing the promo, but it got you got cybernetics.
Oh, and the water pump and healing. Now it's gone up a little bit of
Yeah.
HP.
Okay. Okay.
I think Mr. America will be taking a third place at some point, won't he?
Yeah, because these things can jump, right? So the planes can't even contain it. He's gonna lose this GDR pretty soon. Okay.
Indeed. Dito's trying to talk a bit of sense into his full game ally. And now the thing is that these two GDRs go straight to the wash, like these 3 cities here.
Yeah.
And what defend with? How close is America to to robotics, to GDRs? What's he taking? Guidance?
Is it guidance systems? So he's taking this for rocket RD, but he needs robotics.
Yeah, and then he has to build one because I doubt he can buy. And even if he buys one, there's multiple coming to him, and with promos.
Yeah, and he does not have the money. I remembered this time.
Yeah, I guess he lost 2/3, maybe, of his total cities. I guess he took cities and then he lost cities. So I'm not sure how it counts. Like,
yeah,
that's the thing. You take cities.
I mean,
but
he's
you
at
lose.
5 cities left. He had 14 or 14 before he took Mabanda and Kabasa. So
Yeah, true.
that's
so he peaked at like 16 or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put up a very valiant effort, Mr. Dido. That was a good game. Just I guess Mongolia.
This has been like one of the best games I've ever casted.
Yeah, it's definitely swinging. There's no early CC or anything, and that's kind of like, maybe a normal.
I mean, it's sort of the benefit of the anonymous, like even to an extreme, right?
Yeah, and also just like tournament mode, you kind of will play it out, even though a lot of people
Yeah.
might CC go new or CC go off. Well, we're on turn 121 now, and I think now we're at the full end game, right? This is the final sort of push.
Yeah.
No sign of these spaceports being finished, right? It's only GDRs and aircraft and
No
helicopters.
sign.
Yeah, so now America's starting to realize. It looks like now we're gonna get the
I'm gonna do this by the book.
Yeah. Oh, that looks like we have this GG. Looks like we have a GG to Mr. Cree first, Mongol second, and Rough Rider third. Very fun game, very swingy game, but that was a fun one.
Yeah. I mean, it was pretty fun to see like the Cossacks come at like Teddy, like knowing that it was just like a last ditch like pillage
and
thing, like trying to have the most impact.
Yeah, and really earned by Kree. Like, it wasn't just like a free sim to GDRs and Bop. It was defending a tank push, re-simming up, and then, fighting back, all while having a good sim.
I think Deminar wants to talk, so give me a sec.
Yep.
Hello?
Yep. Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, fun game. Did they CC or?
Yeah, they CC'd right after because, like, of course, like Teddy started to see the GDRs coming and he had nothing.
Yeah. I
You-
mean, I don't think I played very good, but was fine. But
You didn't have
then
like
that.
the best spawn for Dido, like a pretty small inland sea, but like you didn't have a lot of space
Yeah,
in the
I
end.
think like a disclaimer and what is it? Coping that I don't play many FFAs, but.
That was a fun game.
I was a bit lucky. Congo went on Korea, not me. That was luck, and then Congo and Mongolia came for me, while Korea was allowed to just build GDRs in the back.
Yeah, we actually saw like a pretty big, like there was a pretty good timing push from Congo who came up here via road, and like Korea really didn't have that much in defense at the time, but he somehow was able to hold it off and keep the city.
Yeah, it was
and
a
just,
really good battle
like,
up there.
outscale.
It's a golden. So let me guess. So I know
Yeah.
Russia was. We can reveal now. Yeah, it's all good.
Yes, yeah, now's the time.
So we know Russia was Ryan because it was Zok, and I also have him on my friends list, and I fucking saw the name when I was joining on your profile. I saw the name on my friends list.
Yeah. You're supposed to turn that off. Like, I
yeah.
gave people instructions.
Barbos was Congo, right?
Yep.
Who?
A Barbos or Atomic Heart.
Okay.
So you say Deminar. What team is Deminar? Is it which team?
In Roy with Rust.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm not very familiar with the players, so I couldn't tell you. Is Rough Riders the German team? Is it Minuji?
Yep.
It's actually Minuji, is it?
It's actually Minuji.
Yeah, I didn't know that until the very end, but he always says Mister, and he gets a bit cocky sometimes when he's dying. Well, yeah. I'm not sure who Kublai Mongolia is, because what team is that? That's Sea Dogs? Or what team was Kublai?
Sorry, say that again.
What team was Kublai
Kublai
Mongolia?
is less Orntal Rosa.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. The third or the second French team? The third French team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not I don't know any of their players, so who was that?
Malagor.
Yep. And then, so Kars is Kree. It's not Falcon because he's in the game. I doubt it's Jack. Is it Corny or Moel?
No, it's, do you want
Wait,
another
hold
guess,
on. Wait, I need to check who else is on the roster. Is it Rage?
Nope.
Hold on, let me go up to the roster of CCC. So it's Kars got the win. Where's the rosters? Did you delete the roster channel or not?
No.
Oh, clan registration. There's so many good players. It's Demori.
Nope.
Okay, it shouldn't have been Demori because he was in my chat watching, so I was hoping it's not him. Is it Animation? No, it wouldn't be because you're the host.
How many people are left on the roster?
There's a lot. There's so many good players, and obviously the guy played it was good. Wait, what's your ping to the player? Was it green or yellow? It was green, wasn't it?
No. It was probably yellow.
Was it Carry? No, it wouldn't be Carrier, would it?
It's not Carrier.
Was it? Dude, who was it? Just say. Okay, there's so many good players. I could list them all.
Breeze.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Was it Boris?
Yeah, Breeze.
I mean, all the guys in the Cars roster are good, so like, yeah. I was looking through some of the other channels to see who was playing during the breaks, like when we were relobbying, and I was just like, I saw Falcon, I saw a few others in games, but also Breeze doesn't talk a whole lot in game, whereas some of the others were talking a lot more. He was pretty quiet.
Yeah.
That's what gave away like Minuji then. Also, I guarantee Minuji doesn't have route mods at the start of the game.
No, he sent me a screenshot before the game started.
He's always the guy that joins FFA, has wrong BBG.
I mean, eventually it worked flawlessly, so I'm just happy with that outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually turned my VPN back on, and it was fine then.
That's weird that when you have your VPN on, it's more stable. Or it just takes you longer to load, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. Actually, it looks like my ping to people is much more stable. I don't know why. With the ping, it's weird, but the connection issue might be. Looks like the connection through VPN is just stable. Otherwise, I guess the routing is just shit.
So
I don't know why. I don't know why exactly this happens, but it's just from my experience.
overall, pretty strong
Yes.
game. Like, yeah, very strong. Like group of players.
Yeah, more Toiiet than Iron Man, I think.
Yeah.
Well, it's also only 6, right? So.
Yeah, I realized Dido might not be the best when, like, when you're 6, there's not that much coast. And also I had to stretch myself so far to actually have cities.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so I think my 2 biggest mistakes in game were free inquiry, which was Pepega, and gave me not enough science, and I lost so much culture, and then not promoting my spies. Because
yeah, the not promoting your spies was probably the biggest that we could like notice.
Yeah, I mean my game was slow until some point, and so you have to build them early and start promoting. Otherwise, it's just too late.
Yeah. What's also interesting about the dynamic with 6 players is that there's like no city states.
Wait, what? There was a second Blue CS? Where was?
Well, it got killed by Russia and then liberated by Teddy.
Oh, I didn't realize it was liberated.
I mean, I don't think anybody. Well, I mean, I guess the AI did, but I guess he's probably stopped looking at the city-state stuff.
I think I was looking at some point, but I don't know why.
But like for whatever reason, Bariz didn't notice it either. Like Kublai didn't notice it. Like the only person with envoys in it for at least 10 turns was Teddy.
It's quite strange, yeah. But I was running out of time last, but because they took.
Oh, I'm not surprised that you were not focused on the city-states after like it was down to 2.
Yeah, after they took away the other Blue CS, I was kind of opening this tab, figuring out how many envoys I have, and if I can take it back. Yeah, but I didn't see that Blue CS. I mean, doesn't matter why we didn't see. Just curious. Yeah, well, it was a nice game. I think could have been second. I think probably.
Yeah, it was so swingy because Congo was like in the lead so hard, but he went 6 city into like push. He could have pushed you or Kree, or he could have backstabbed Russia, but no alliances.
Yeah, I didn't have rifling at some point, and then I see him have both steel and oil. But to be honest, I think he didn't pre-build enough. Like, I guess you have to pre-build knights in this meta.
Well, are you talking about Congo?
Yeah.
He didn't have the gold. He was still doing like all internal trade routes and like
Yeah,
he
he needed to like save up some gold and more pre-builds. I think
the problem is his ally didn't like go commercial in the cap with Gov Plaza, so like
yeah,
the land trade
he was a bit unfortunate with his ally, I think.
Yeah.
Golden, do you want to drag Bariz into for post game?
Oh shit.
No,
I don't want to. Buri's style on me, so GG's was a fun game. See you
GG
around.
Demna. Yeah, GG. Just told him to join the team's channel and you can drag him. He said team is 16, so if you can drag him in here.
Hello?
Hello.
GG. Well played.
GG, Bariz.
Bariz, do you know who all the players were?
Yeah.
I mean, I had to tell him so he could do the
for report. Yeah. Did you have an idea during the game or not really? Because it was a pretty solid lobby all round.
Not really. I mean, I actually didn't know like at all.
Yeah, I guess when you're playing, you can't really know too much, but yeah. Tell us through Congo coming to push you. Did you obviously prepared for it, but like, were you certain he was coming for you?
Yes, I know that he's coming for me, but I didn't saw the road. Like it's like blind spot. I didn't saw the road at next to the ocean.
You had it.
Yeah, we thought that was pretty clever by him.
Yeah, you had that revealed though, right? Like you saw the land, you just didn't.
Yeah, I saw the land. I just blind spot. I just not looking there.
Yep.
I thought he was going to make a tunnel and go through the tunnel.
Yeah, that was the
from
obvious play, but a bit too obvious.
Yeah.
But defense was really good. We kind of thought that top city was probably in trouble, or it probably should have dropped, but it was good defense to hold it because, yeah, he was a few turns ahead of you on tech.
Yeah, it was in trouble. Like, but once I think he can't slam into 110 strong city.
Yeah, that was the issue. And you flanked it pretty well, so you got the artillery.
Yeah, and I dropped his general 2 times, and basically when he was trying to get back.
Also, having that one battleship in the water, not that it was like a big key thing, but stop units coming around from the other road.
That was my golden issue. His main issue was he was negative GPT. Like, if he doesn't succeed with initial push, he can't like continue.
Yeah.
And I got ideology from Bolshoi. So
we
I
noticed,
at
yeah.
the same time.
That was really smart.
Was pretty lucky. We saw that you did reform first, so to make sure it wasn't that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was well played. And yeah, it was a stalemate for a while, but then you pushed him back a bit. But you also, so on the other side of the map, you probably didn't know, but Russia went Warlord's Throne and Cossacked Rough Rider.
Oh, I know that he Cossacked him. I saw he declared war on him, and he had Cossack city strength and like 700 military.
Yeah, and he basically just went into pillage, and it wasn't like a kill attempt because there was no general and there was no siege. Well, there's like 2 trebuchets, but it was mainly like just a pillage in a realm. But that slowed down Rough Rider.
He was trying to take advantage of the fact that he was going plains rather than bottom tree, so he had like a couple turns where he only had knights. So like if it was a little bit more well timed, he could have probably taken Philadelphia, but it was a pretty Pepega Cossack push.
Yep. And then you would have seen, because you had the Kree vision, you saw Mongolia go push on Dido, and that was good because Dido was really high on prod and also on science. So
yeah, Dido actually had you on prod for most of the game, like until you started taking his cities.
Yeah.
I mean,
he also had like 4 more cities than you did at any point, but.
Yeah, Dido.
I had like 250 production cap.
Yeah,
we thought it was funny that you just kept building GDRs out of your capital instead of just finishing the spaceport and letting the other cities do the work.
That's how you do it. You just make like 20 GDRs. You don't care about minus uranium, because if you have like minus 20 uranium, your 20 GDRs always kills like 5 GDRs.
Right.
If they have sufficient uranium. And you can't defend even minus uranium GDRs without GDRs.
Yeah, and that's why it was funny. We were talking like Mongolia 1 second, Teddy 1 second. Teddy's not getting first no matter what because he's not. There's no win con. He's going to go for solo second, but as soon as all the GDRs rocked up at his board, I think he had a change of heart on the CC.
I mean, he tried to kill one, but
yeah, and there were plenty more
coming. I think
the
next turn you got the promotion for like the anti-air.
Probably.
Yeah, because his planes actually had good trades until you got the promo, like good trades for a plane.
Yeah, GDRs die into planes if you don't have put promo, like jet bombers, jet fighters. I killed one GDR from Toiiet with jet fighters.
Yeah. But yeah, ended up being like 2v2 at the end, but obviously you and Mongolia just stronger than Dido and Rough Rider.
Yeah.
But yeah, really good game. That was fun. Besides some of the issues, I'm not sure why there were issues at the start, because as I said to Golden, I just cast a 4v4 an hour before this started and it was perfectly fine. So I'm not sure there's a spectator model.
That's something weird even in the lobby when everyone was dropping.
Yeah. And even like after I was out, like there was the read lobby worked and then the desync 2 turns later. So
and then the next re-lobby was perfect. I don't get it.
Yeah, it was not the most stable game, but yeah.
So Ryan's explanation for Warlord's Throne was needed the horses in case America pushed. Has he heard of an encampment?
Fair
I
enough.
think you just, if you're afraid, you just go for iron. Just get bronze, get iron. Swords are 5 iron.
I do love
And you
how
always get iron in Russia capital.
I do love how greedy America was, like no units when all the Cossacks rocked up, but it obviously wasn't going to kill him. But there's not even like 2 pikemen, or not even the scout on the hill.
I know, he just had like a sword and a scout, like when the Cossacks came.
Right next to his buddy America, right next to his buddy Russia. By the way, Russia settled what, 6 or 7 tiles from America kept? 7, yeah.
7.
I mean, this, but in those FFAs, like turn 60, I'm looking at generals. Like medievals are not taking even.
Yeah, no one
gonna push. I mean, you can project out for tanks probably, but for industrial push like Cossacks or.
It was funny how fast the generals went once they started going, though.
Yeah, no one had points until I turned 60, besides the one guy carding.
But everyone got like military academies up, like 30 points per turn.
Yeah.
Oh, it was just a cool game.
Yeah, do you have any other questions? Or I guess you probably want to have a break and get some food because it's a long game.
Guess I just gonna go sleep.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
GG's, well played.
Yeah, goodbye.
Have a good night.
Alright, Mr. Golden, I think I'm gonna, well, I don't know, get off soon. But yeah, that was fun. That was a good cast, and you did a good job manning the camera while I was out.
Oh, I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah, it was good. That's 6. Well, I've been live for 7 hours 11, and I think I went live just before we got the lobby going. So it was about a 6-hour 45 game, maybe. But yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I mean, we started like a half hour late because like we had to organize it, and like you have to wait like 15 minutes to make sure no other clans are coming, and then you can actually start doing everything. So, I guess like mostly like a 7-hour game, you would say. And the fact that we're turn 123 and we had those technical issues, like, I guess that makes sense, right?
Yeah. Manuji just popped in chat and said I would get GDR in 2, but the production's so bad. But yeah, and so you might get some GDRs out, but there's a lot of GDRs coming to you from Cree, which are promoted GDRs.
Yeah, you got I don't know where the ones from here are. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. And then
and that's all he's building out of his cap.
But
like
the other
major city.
Yeah, the other issue for Rough Riders is Mongolia will just send over some boat to nuke random cities, and yeah, be rough to win.
No, but you did well pushing back Russia. Like we actually noticed that those Rough Riders gave you quite a bit of culture.
Yeah.
Which got you to fascism at a pretty reasonable timing.
Yeah. So yeah, that's good. I'm just gonna check what other games. But thanks for casting, Golden. That was good. We'll do it. We should do it again another time if you want to do one.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, it was good. But yeah, GG. Thanks for joining me or us. Or yeah, GG.
Yeah. Have a good day, everyone.
You too.
Bye.
Alright, guys. We might just go check who's streaming. So that was a great game to watch. First FFA I've ever cast, and obviously for tournament, it's pretty fun. If that was a normal CPL FFA, probably not as fun, maybe. But yeah, GG Minuji, it was well played. It was a good game. It was very entertaining. It was a strong lobby, but coming third in that strong lobby is good. With a chance, because you really had a chance to solo second, but Dido did start dying, and at that point 1v2 becomes difficult. But there should be games on right now. It's 9:13 in the morning for me. Looks like FFA Insanity, which looks kind of fun to play, but I really don't know if it would be fun to play. Kachek is playing. Is Kachek casting? Surely Kachek is casting, right? Linda, it's okay. Thanks for the cast. Thank you. Yeah, it was good. I wanted to cast, but I also wanted to watch. But I guess once we got it working, well, once Golden got it working, it was good. Also, Golden did a great job setting it up, so he's the one that should be praised because coordinating with like 16 players from different clans and relobbies is tough. But he did a good job, and I mean the game quality was good. Let's check schedule. So it's 9:14 for me. So this game started. Game started here. 1:30 is when the start was my time. Now it's 9:14. There's been Iron Man game, which I assume some of them are finished. Maybe. I'm not sure they are finished. Let's check. Are they finished? And then there's been Coupe game, which would have been fun to watch or play. There's been Duel 4v4 regular, which is probably the least entertaining of the weekend, just because there's so many other random ones like East versus West and stuff. Yeah, Insane mode starting now. And then, yeah, we've got 2v2 starting in an hour, another Duel, Red Def. So a few of the quicker game modes, Duel, 2v2, Red Def. And then East vs West Pangea, which is more entertaining than normal Pangea, in my mind. I mean, more so the fact you don't see like actual East versus West all the time. Then there's a random Civ FFA, which I'll be playing. I'll probably be streaming when I play it in about 7 hours. And then there's a no Pangea, and then the finals begin. But I might go raid Kachek or whoever else is streaming. I might go raid Kachek. Actually, we'll raid Papa. I owe Papa a few raids because he hasn't been streaming much Civ recently, but I will give him a raid because I mean I'll be watching him, so I assume you guys want to watch him too. But for those that stuck around from the start, Marco, Pishalis, Zarelius, and AULD Triangle, thanks for the follows, and everyone that was chatting, Linda, Manuji, all the others that were chatting Pishalis. That was good to keep us entertained. It was a bit of a struggle with the issues, but we got there. But yeah, go raid Papa Chilling. I just opened his stream now, but looks like they just started. He's on 2 cities, turn 18. Oh, I got a second ad. Are you serious? Thank you, Pashalis. You're still here, Pashalis. Thank you for the Woolaloo. Yeah, go raid Papa Chilling, go watch him, and yeah, send him some love. And I'll be live a bit later today. Goodbye.